Hello everybody, what's up? Welcome to some more Genshin, of course, today. Been a little bit since the last stream, I forget when the last stream was, but it's been a little bit. We have another major event to do today, one that is going to be expiring in 17 hours and 5 minutes, but we should have enough time to do it, I would think. We also have this one to do, this is probably like a little smaller event, I'm sure. Ooh, excuse me. A little smaller event. We have a archon quest to do today. We have a Dia story quest to do today. We have a hangout event to do today. It's we got a little bit of stuff to be doing today. And if we have some time, wait, what? Oh, that is Redley. Hi, Redley. I knew I heard your voice. How's it going? So, yeah, we're just doing stuff. If we have time at the end, we'll do Spiral Abyss and maybe do some quest stuff. I don't know. I have a few quests I've been sitting on for like 5 years at this point from like Enokomiya that I would love to do if possible. But, hello, Gio. Hello, Lewis.
Did you just say Enokomiya?
How the frick do you pronounce it?
Enkanomiya?
Enkanomiya?
Yeah, there's an A in there.
I'm so confused. But anyway.
As always.
Yeah, as usual, of course. You say you just woke up, Lewis. I woke up like 40 minutes ago. I think, yeah, 8:15 is when I woke up. It's now 8:55. That's not too bad. Commissions.
9:28.
You woke up at 9:28? Damn, that's late. Or that sounds late for you.
What do you mean sounds late?
I don't know. Usually I go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning and wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Sleep more than 3 hours most of the time.
But Redley, you want to come over for commissions real quick?
Sure.
You can like you can hard carry my Dorian Razor. Or something like that. Guys, right now, I'm so low on characters to raise friendship with. I've actually just put Eula back in just to do, because like all the other, I don't have any high level characters to up friendship with, except for Diona, and she's not gonna like go and solo time trials on her own. That's just not gonna happen.
Diona DPS?
If only, if only.
If I can use Chi-Chi DPS, you can use Diona DPS.
No. Gio, you didn't make the suggestion in time for the current Let's Play poll. You'll have to wait until the next one starts. So, apologies about that. You technically did have like 5-something months to do it. Which is weird that this is probably one of the least games I've had voted for on the Let's Play poll at this point. I will wait. I will wait. Hi, Art. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? It's going. It's definitely going. How are you today?
Crush.
I'm just gonna freeze over water.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? Why not? Why not? Wait, is that a treasure chest I've never opened up down there? What the f is that? I'm gonna go do that while I wait for you to pop up in my world.
I am loading like incredibly slow. It is stuck on the Geo. It has been stuck on it for a while.
Oh really? I had it like stuck on verifying files when I was logging in this morning. I was like, what the heck's going on here?
There we go.
Yeah, you just got like
8 years.
Yeah. You just gotta remember, Gio, to do it when the next playthrough starts. So, assuming it's Xenoblade 3, which is looking like the likely scenario right now. Whenever you see me start Xenoblade 3, that's when you make your suggestion.
Shut up.
Because I can't take it early. I cannot take it early. I have to take it right when it starts. That's the rules.
More speed. Crush.
I didn't start. Oh wait, I forgot to. Oh, I'm sorry.
Absolutely devastated.
Me too. I'm also devastated. How do you do this thing again? It's like the. There's like a thing you gotta
do what?
use. Let's see. Wait, no, not that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, I switched to Dory in time, but I had to still switch Eula, I guess. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. I gotta do this thingy because I can get a treasure chest with it. Who's I using? Oh yeah, Razor.
Play a song at it or something. Did you finish the quest for it?
Oh, it's a song? Okay, yeah, I can do that then.
Hey, it's a chest.
Alright, there we go. Dory is
Not
very
reached
noisy.
yet. This is terrible.
Where is my thingy at? There it is. I don't know why I forgot it was a lyre. I thought it was something else.
With enough Mora.
These songs never have me switch rows. That's so weird. Could have said Vatsa.
That look like on
doing
your
great.
screen.
Wiped out your. Wait, what do you mean you wiped out your leg today? You okay, dude? Also, did not realize I was gonna need Dendo for this.
Classic.
Very classic. Done.
Yeah, my
Easy.
normal attack activated that.
Did ya?
No.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh yeah, commissions. That's what I'm here
Yep,
for.
I'm gonna switch back to Dory. I'm gonna do the time trial with like the light thingy because that's I can do that obviously.
I already teleported to it because I'm very smart.
Imagine I could
Not even
do it.
do any of these.
I would think so. I
I
don't
can
know.
do 1, 2. I can do 1.
Yeah, defeat the Eremites. You can't. Yeah, you can do 1.
Let's hunt.
And actually, 2 of those I could. Actually, wait. I think maybe all 3 of them I can do with my level 20 characters. That's so funny. Could be worse.
Fight the Eremites with your Dory.
Yeah, totally. Dang, I actually went past it. That was crazy. Alright, sweet. 1 down. Next one, I'm gonna do the one down. Great, just lying on the bed for 8 hours. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. What happened to you today though, dude? How'd you hurt your leg? Never fun hurting your leg or foot or hand or arm or literally anything. Just don't do it. Just don't hurt yourself. Like, that's just... When in doubt, don't do it. Not that excuse me. Not that it's ever on purpose, of course. It's like, who does this stuff on purpose? Nobody does. Well, okay, I take that back. But, yeah. I was playing football.
What am I looking for?
Saved a goal but
Eremite.
sacrificed your leg. Aww. Bruh, I can't submit item in co-op mode. This is so stupid. I hate this game so much.
You and your terrible commissions. There's a thing up
Yeah.
here. I don't know if you've done it. It
What
looks
thing?
like you have not done it. I don't know.
I'm coming.
I say it's wood with rocks in it, and it has green stuff flowing out.
So that just means play my instrument around it?
I believe so.
Alright, I'm coming.
Don't I say don't follow. Oh hey, is that a chest? It is.
You're gonna say just don't do that.
I say don't. I was trying to say don't follow me like all the way because I had already went past it. Oh, I can't even do this. Whenever
You
you're
can't?
done up here. No, I can't activate the chest. Why
Oh,
is...
the chest.
Oh. Yeah, so whenever you're... That's nice.
Oh, I can't start the challenge in co-op mode.
Okay, then come down here and...
This is so stupid.
Danger up
This
these
game is the
rocks.
dumbest game ever. Like, why would you not? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just mark this as like a can't do in co-op gives
Smart.
chest. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what's near you?
Dendro Elemental Monument that I cannot activate because co-op mode is great.
Didn't you used to be able to activate those in co-op mode? I swear that used to be something you could do in co-op.
I don't know. I should like run over to the Eremites and kill them like right as you switch to Cole.
Take it easy.
I swear, don't you think about it.
New.
Wait, why can't I? What about the other one though?
Oh, I don't know. Isn't this where like
Wait,
there
do we
were a
need to
bunch
kill
of
these
leaves?
slimes? Help! I'm helpless. I only have Kale here and Razor. This is not gonna be good.
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay, there we go.
Cheeky versus a Spectre. Wait, I don't think we thought this through. How are we gonna kill that? Oh, I guess you got that. That's good.
Oh gosh, Razor's dead. This is working out so well. Hi, girlfriend. Welcome. How are you today? Okay, there we go. I did it. Unless you did that. I have no idea. Wait, no, there's another one. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're here.
Ow. I'm leaving.
No,
Wheel of life.
use the Wheel of Life.
Master.
I'm gonna revive Razor.
Should just. Where did it go? Oh.
Okay, there we go. Razor's alive.
Look at this incredible Chi-Chi DPS. So good.
Wow, amazing DPS. Amazing.
Okay.
Hi, Pichu
In
Gaming,
my
how are
defense,
you?
it had a shield up, so it wasn't that bad.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms.
That's
this
good
time.
at least.
Now I know Yeon burst.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Dory now. Okay, there we go. Dory Razor Gaming. Let's go.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me.
I want to do a mushroom knocking challenge. Tell them about Top Kirby 8305. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I can't really tell people about people that I don't know. Still confused.
Wow, it's
You killed
Paramount.
Bird Boy and Robot. Good. Why were you blocked? I don't know, Lewis. Are you in live chat or are you in top chat? I mentioned this the last time and never really answered if you were in live chat or top chat. So I will ask you again, are you in top chat or are you in live chat?
So, did I tell you? Oh,
What?
you can finish what you were about to say.
I don't know what I was going to say. I was just going to say something to girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin'.
Classic. So, did I tell you I lost my 50-50 again?
You did? Aww. What's
I guess it
what's
was
your
too.
overall win rate in 50-50s now?
Because I got my new phone, and I only play on mobile, I can no longer upload the data to Paimon.mo. So, I have zero clue.
Wait, you can't upload your data on mobile either? I thought you could.
You could before, but then they changed how it worked, so now you can't.
I heard they did it with PS4 though. I thought mobile was still the same.
I just broke a rock and there was like nothing under it.
Man.
Hey, a mushroom. I'm supposed to be doing. I can't even do the missions. What am I talking about? Am I gonna die? No.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you then, Lewis. I have no idea. Very peculiar in general. Also, his or her behavior is not very good at the moment. First of all, with like trying to promote people in my stream like that aren't even here, and then on top of that, like kind of just being a little bit rude right now. Don't know about this person. I mean, this isn't even the first time that happened either.
Anyways, as I was saying,
Yeah.
my Chi-Chi is now C5, so
Oh, that's
Just
why
need
your
one
status
more.
was changed. Because I saw your status saying you're one step closer to C6. I was like, oh dang. Laughs in that I have
and
no
I can-
5 stars over C2.
Traveler.
Not counting him. Silly.
I think my Dendro Traveler is still like C3 because I never used him.
Rip.
I'm just stealing all your materials. I am very sorry.
Who cares? I don't use materials.
Yeah, I got distracted and I just started running around grabbing stuff.
Did you already complete that Aramite commission?
Did I? I think I did.
Oh, you did. I
Commission.
never saw the thing pop up
I
for that for
smell
some reason.
rabbit.
Now look at me. I'm so strong with my Chi-Chi.
Anyway, can I kick you so I can talk to Varden and give him co-op item?
No, I'm kicking myself.
No. I wanted to kick you though. Pichu, will you give me 180 wishes worth of Genesis crystals to wish for Dia? I will do that if you give me 180 wishes worth of Genesis crystals. That is how I will handle that.
Yeah, going to standard banner is gonna make it harder to get a Chi-Chi C6. How devastating.
I mean, who knows? I mean, I got Tainari right after he went to standard banner, so it happened. Oh, I should have used someone else other than Eula, considering I was literally not even a combat commission. Oh well.
I love how I have C0 Mona, C0 Kitching. What are the other ones?
Hi, Kat. How are you doing? I never said Dia was hard to pronounce.
C0 Mona, C0 Kitching,
Add
C0
asterisk.
Tagnari, then C2
Thank you
Jean,
for
C3 Daguk, and then C5 Chi-Chi.
You know, another thing I realized I'm stupid on, I could switch Eula out when I'm claiming my commissions too. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking stupid.
Whoa, let me join you when you claim your commissions.
That wouldn't work.
It does, like, if you're in the middle of the dialogue, you can let someone join and you get double the companionship EXP for the 2 characters that stay in your party.
Oh really? Okay, I did not know that. So why
Just
don't
like
they
with
just let you
everything else.
freaking do it in co-op mode? What is wrong with this game?
The game is very smart.
Gosh, I swear, I've said this before. I think it's messed up that like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have better co-op than this freaking game.
Follow
And
the wind.
this game is far more polished than Pokemon is. Like what the heck? Is that a box I need to open? No. Oh, since this is a new stream, I need to also change my profile icon.
What will it be this time?
Let's see, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. Okay, 48 characters. The only rule and stipulation I'm going to have is I'm not going to use the same one twice. So I'm not, Venti will not be a duplicate one. Alright, let's see. 1 to 48. 37, let's see. 44, 40, 36. Ganyu.
Lame. Oh, I just like blew myself up with Chi-Chi and took like no damage from it.
Phil's gonna delete me when he sees me with Ganyu profile picture.
I'll match you. Look. Actually, I'll kill this guy first, then I'll match you.
Sweet.
And I blew myself up.
Did you see the video posted a week
Change
ago?
avatar.
No, I did not, Pichu Gaming. What video are you talking about? Like a life update or something? Okay, that's not.
What name card should I use?
What name card?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. What name cards do you even have?
Kui, Venti, Sucrose, Fischl, Mona, Bennett, Shungling, Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, Mondstadt,
You mean pro? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Achievement.
Achievement,
Okay,
achievement. Use
the
achievement number 3.
marksmanship. Oh, that's the Abyss one. Isn't that what you have?
I mean, I do have the Abyss icon, yeah.
Yeah, that is what you're using. Look at us, matching.
Matching profile pictures and icons, let's go.
I'll simply just impersonate you at this point. Changing my signature as well.
Yeah, might as well, right? Change your name to Kratos Arion, be like YouTube Kratos Arion plays. Hey, you'd be advertising.
Time to go.
You'd be advertising. You're not AR60 though, you can't properly mimic me.
No one will know.
True. True.
That was my signature, not my name. That's devastating.
Sad. Alright, I'm off to Mondstadt to go do Windblume Festival now.
I want to see you do Abyss. Everyone loves this Abyss. It's so good.
Is it changed again?
Yes.
I only went up to floor 11 before I stopped. So I still got the other 2 floors to do. Ooh, it's all decorated and stuff.
Hey there, Catherine.
Do you want to find out what it is yourself, or?
Oh yeah, I'll find out myself, I guess. Well, I mean, I saw the Jade
Alright.
Plume Terror Shroom and the Hydro Cube on floor 11. That looked kind of annoying, honestly, but should be
There's
able
a
to do it.
Jade Terrace room in there.
What?
There's a Jade Plume Terrace room in there. How I
Yeah,
did
floor
that
11.
before, and I do not remember that at all.
Well, I guess that was just how forgettable that floor was for you.
I remember Hydro Cube though.
A Splatoon blooper you made during one of your matches using a friend switch. Oh.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
Windblume Festival, whoa.
Oh, got any jobs for us?
No.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the
Something
Windblume
very
Festival,
fun on
the only
12
task
one
most
second
Mondstatters
half
are busy
by
with is
just not
preparing
reading
gifts
the
for their
enemies
loved ones.
at all.
But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance.
Go
Think
for
of
it.
this period as the
Leave a video on
off-season for
Discord.
the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Oh no.
Ew, gross. You know that feeling you get when
What?
you burst
I'm
out the
just
doors
like,
after
ew,
a nice
gross.
step, hoping to make it to the store
That's
before
funny.
the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time
That
to
it?
see the last 2
Yeah, there we
glasses
go. Now we
snatched
match
away right from
perfectly.
under your nose
Other
by
than
a couple
our
of
adventure
pesky
rank. Just
lovebirds.
give me like, I don't know,
That's what this
however
feels
long
like.
it takes for 150,000 adventure
It's still
EXP.
150,000 away. I thought you've been 59 for a while now. It's very
Yeah, I'm
sweet.
191,603 out of 340,125.
Yeah, I thought you were at 59 a lot longer than that, honestly. That's very specific of you, Paimon.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Oh my gosh, it's
There's
Sucrios.
something I need your help with. Whoa, sucrose?
Funny thing about this quest, if you accidentally started it, sometimes closing the game will not get you out of the cutscene. It'll just load you right back into it. So that's fun.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I was a little paranoid going to Mondstadt in general when I saw it was there. I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I went there one time because I was like, you know what, maybe it's far enough away I can still use the freaking cook and the shop to buy sugar because there was a request that wanted sugar. So I was like, okay, you know, maybe I can go over there and buy sugar real quick.
Wait. You can buy sugar? How did I not know this?
Well, yeah, the shops in Mondstadt you can buy sugar. I think there's other shops in probably Leeway and Sumeru and maybe Inazuma as well that you can probably buy it too, but I wouldn't know where those locations are. I only know the Mondstadt one.
What is wrong with you? That's no way to treat a friend we
Salt,
haven't seen
pepper,
in so long.
onion, milk, tomato, cabbage, potato, wheat.
Not help like in the Windblume sense.
Nice.
It's just...
I needed it for
How do I
request,
explain?
Pichu.
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
I twisted.
Phew. Okay.
Egg. Chicken
Egg.
mushroom
Here's the
skewer.
situation.
Fisherman's
I've
toast,
been appointed
flour,
as the
cream,
Windblume
smoked
Festival's
fowl,
special ambassador
butter,
by the Knights
ham,
of Favonius
sugar,
this year.
ooh,
Yep, there you go.
crab
My
roe,
task is to do good deeds for people
jam,
during this
cheese,
festival
bacon,
of gratitude
sausage.
and love. Nice one. So how did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel Share inside a circle with all
Did I
our names
claim
on
my
it.
commissions, or did I
Whoever's
just...
name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
I did.
This method seems a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first.
I wonder how long
I'm
until
still
someone
glad that I got
questions
this
me
role.
on my entirely new
Luckily,
profile.
I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
I would say remind me to watch the video later because I probably am not gonna watch it during stream. I might watch it like on a BRB, but not like right now, of course. What is that vial?
Is that a
Hi Sylveon, how are you doing?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a
Use
test tube.
resin. Yay.
I can collect everyone's
I
breaths
use all
of
my
joy.
condensed.
Sounds
Rip. I'm still sitting on 2,000 out of 160.
Yes.
I did not use any
I
condensed.
believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Like an extra sweet sweet flower? Like an extra sweet sunsetia? I mean, extra sweet flower just sounds ridiculous, honestly, so.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry.
Twisted!
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Actually, I have something even more exciting
Don't
than
get
that.
killed by
Whoa,
gas
200
sex
primo
going
gems.
Sure, so
nether.
I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis.
Better
though.
use them for a single
Alchemists
pull.
mustn't make claims they can't
Do
live up
it.
to. Anyway,
Darn.
I'm still
I'm
missing
like
one
at
final breath of joy.
65 pity, I think.
It sucks that D is gonna be out of the standard banner, because that means I can't use my wishes on my standard banner wishes in the stream.
Your last breath of joy.
I have to wait for the 3.6 stream. He's being added in 3.6, right? Standard banner?
61, 62, 63, 64. Yeah, 65 pity.
D is being added to standard banner in 3.6, right?
How are you asking me this stuff? Like,
Well,
I know.
I thought you did know, excuse me.
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I might not want to use my standard banner wishes since I have my 5-star coming up really soon. Maybe I get a Dia.
Joy isn't measured in those
We
terms
all
at all.
know it'll be a
Let me put it
Aquila
this way.
Favonia anyway.
Have you ever planted a fruit seed
I would
and
like
cared for
that.
it
That'd
while
make my
it
Bennett
grows?
better.
You know what? Never
Same
mind.
way
It'll
that
be a
those
jade
tender,
better.
sweet fruits are the product of your time
Aw.
and effort. The amount of joy derived from an
What
experience
would I even use that
is
on, honestly?
positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it.
Chi-Chi.
I knew you were gonna
For
say that. I
example,
was like,
in
oh,
my
here
case,
comes Chi-Chi.
I would say that to
I
experience
mean, it's
a
like her second
statistically
best in
significant
slot
amount
for
of joy,
Biz DPS.
I'd have to do something like
You
spend
could
6
also
months
put it on
developing a
Nilo
medicine
because she has
formula
like a
to
billion
point where it was
HP
finally
and it gives her a
consistently
billion
effective.
attack, but she has
Similarly,
nothing she
in
can
order
use
to
the
collect a
attack for,
significant amount of joy from other
so
people,
it's
I have to
pointless,
find
but
ways to do
it's
something
funny.
sufficiently challenging on their
It does
behalf.
sound kind of funny.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you too.
What am I doing? I said I was going to use resin and just stayed in Mondstadt.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that
Yeah,
it's the Windblume Festival
you
and
should
all.
blame me for your bad luck, Twisted, because, I mean, I
figured
am the
since you're
master of
such
bad luck in this
experienced
game.
Travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this.
Don't worry, leave this to me. We can't give up yet.
Yes, you're right. Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
Paimon's always got to help with the talking.
If things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh my gosh, it's,
Oh, sure.
it's, I saw Kale.
Be right back.
Okay, bye, Sucrose. See you later. That she doesn't seem like
Wait,
she's leaving very urgently.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is? Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
Yesterday.
Should I do Emblem in co-op again?
Yes.
Alright, let's see how poorly it goes.
It can never go poorly as long as you bring Bennett.
I'm bringing Chi-Chi because I'm cool.
That is pretty cool.
I should be bringing Yeon so I can max her friendship, but
Do it.
I don't care.
Hey, you guys. What are the chances?
I should just use all my resin and just level up my level 20 characters in co-op.
Something the matter?
Oh no, it's the Hu-Tao.
No,
It's two
don't worry.
Hu-Taos.
I'm fine.
Oh, wow. Wait, that's not
I
legal.
was just
And the
looking
Yay
at a
one.
Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over
Well,
there.
in the party setup.
While I was flipping through it, a piece of
Yeah.
paper
A
fell out.
Kazuha,
The
a
writing on it
Shincho,
was
and a
really
Yeon.
mysterious.
And a Yoimiya.
Almost like a prophecy.
I hate how they don't allow
If
double
you can do
characters in
these
domains.
You may light the
Imagine running into
lantern
a
of
domain with like 4
utmost
Zhonglis.
joy
You just
and
have
receive a
4 I will have
supreme
orders
blessing.
all at the same time.
Yes.
What does these things refer to?
I mean, you could do that during, at least during the wolf fight, at
Find a
least, so that's
flower
nice.
That is not of this world. Find a
Not of this
guide
world?
Who will
Oh,
never
no.
Get lost. Find
The cool
one
thing about
who
this
would
new
never
phone
lie.
is sometimes I'm not the
Find
last
a
person to load in.
legend that never ends. So 4,000 total. Here, have a look.
City-wise
I
sucks.
asked the
That
lady who owns the
sucks.
store about it,
Why do I
but
have
she
20
said that she
page?
didn't know
Oh,
anything
hydro
about any
resonance.
paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. A friend like Sucrose?
Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
The Boar Princess? What? Why not the Boar Prince? And we could be talking about Dimitri right
I've read
now.
that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the
They don't
story
want to
at all.
copyright
She
infringe
just
on Three
does not
Houses.
die.
Do you know
She's like
her?
basically immortal.
Let Paimon do the honors.
Especially with Black Sword.
Oof.
An alchemist with the Knights of
You use her
Avernus.
E, you're getting healing.
Meet
Her
She's a
normal
trainee
attack
forest
sometimes
ranger from
can
Sumeru's
okay.
Avidia Forest.
Her normal attack sometimes mark
Hello.
enemies, which leads to more
Hello.
healing
Hi.
when they hit.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh
And
my
then,
gosh, Kale and Sucrose are having the most awkward conversation ever right now.
Black Sword and also
This
heals
is
normal and
getting
charge
awkward
attacks. So
fast.
basically everything heals. It's so fun.
Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy?
The
Could it be
only
real?
way you die is if you get one shot.
Oh.
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
Which doesn't happen too often,
but
but like
if you
there's
want my subjective
scorpions
opinion,
sometimes. They'll
I
kill
don't
me.
think that it's a nasty
Scorpions
prank or
alive?
anything.
Jeez. Oh,
The
man.
ones that were in Abyss. The consecrated scorpions that
Oh,
have
those
like
are
that
those
rush
are
attack
always
that hits
fun.
you like 7 times for 4k damage each.
Yeah, I
I
hate
should
that
go over there.
so
Those
much.
silly cows are gonna beat me up. My favorite is when you put down Bennett's Burst and you just start exploding for no reason in particular.
Oh, yeah, that's also fun too, of course.
Like they don't even have to hit you. Sometimes they just breathe on you and you start flying back.
Rip. Still, man, you just hit things. That's how you hit things with 70 base speed. You just hit them. You just like hit the attack button, select your attack, and then you hit them.
The only
Pretty
people
crazy.
Feels
who read
so
children's
wrong
books are
not
those with
running
a
down
childlike
with
wonder and
Zhongli.
imagination.
I'm so slow.
I
Children,
know.
of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there will understand that. Would they really do this just to spread
Whoa,
lies and ruin
19k
someone's innocence?
chi burst?
I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it. Exactly.
I wonder.
Hurt a
No,
child's
that does not even do half. That's
Okay,
nice.
so
Okay.
what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If
That
I
might kill
had
me
to
though.
guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation, with no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow!
Wow.
Her
What?
guesswork is
Whoa.
really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the Lantern of Utmost Joy?
No, I don't want the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Dang.
Yes, I mean, if possible.
I forgot I
Then
changed my name
What
already,
would
and
you
seeing
wish for, Kale?
your name pop up with the Ganyu profile picture
I'd
and
wish for a
the continue domain screen like threw me off.
better
Oh.
personality. Uh-huh. Huh?
I can't believe you sacrificed Yoimiya for a gag.
You can't waste it on that.
So sad.
That's very kind of you.
I'm still
Uh,
devastated she
but
didn't hit
If you know me like I
69,420.
do,
Rather get a magic harp or a Paris and
I
a
know
Rowlet? You're
that
crazy,
voice.
Sylveon.
It's
Paris is so cool.
Oh my gosh,
Paris
it's
is like
Amber.
such a good shiny, and then
Kai!
Parasect is like the ugliest thing ever.
You made good
Wait,
time,
really?
huh? You're way earlier than I
Yes, like,
expected.
oh,
I
I'm
spotted
being
your green hair way off in the
confused.
distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp. or
Paris
I'd
is
have
like this
missed you.
really pretty red,
Amber! Have you been doing well?
and then Parasect
Did
just
you
turns like an ugly,
Finish all the
sick
pita pockets I
yellow
brought you
green.
last time?
Oh.
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to
I
Mondstadt
regret
before?
like spending as long as I did hunting for one,
Mhm.
and then evolving it thinking it would stay red.
A long
Aw.
time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot
That
of
is
people
sad.
here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Wait, we cured her Elazar? I thought she still had it.
Yeah, the end of the Sumeru quest, when you erase that funny person
I thought
who
that just
erases
like
Elazar.
I didn't know they erased Elazar. I thought that they just got a little better was all or something. I don't know. Well, anyway, that's cool.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me. Sure, go right ahead.
Ba-ba-ba.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Wow, that must be killing her
Oh,
inside to
that's
say
all right.
that.
In that case,
What?
you guys go rest up.
Saying that she
and I'll
can't
go
go
see
with
Master
Amber
Jean
right
to
now.
ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come
Wish
get her later and
Latros
take
didn't
her
have
out.
a million
There's still a whole
Fizzres.
bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
It'd be doing like so much more damage. I think they
Awesome.
have like
See you later, then.
75. It's either 75 or 50.
Dang.
You alright
Me
there,
superconduct on them
You look kinda
only has you doing as
disappointed.
much as you'd be doing on a regular enemy. It's so sad.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm
Ow.
just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I got
Hmm.
punched.
Amber wants to introduce me to
I
more of her
immediately healed the
friends.
damage though, so it
Am
doesn't
I
really
gonna
matter.
be able to cope?
Am I gonna be able to
I've only
cope?
met
What the
Sucrose so
crud?
far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation.
Come on,
I
Kale,
wish I
just
had
take
a
that
little more
copium.
self-confidence. Then I'd find it much
Yeah,
easier
just
to
like
make
that
friends with people.
that link I sent you.
It's nearly time. Let's go to the gate and see if
Indeed.
they've arrived.
Alright, go to Mondstadt's gate. Ew, Mondstadt's gate. Nobody needs to go to Mondstadt's gate.
Add Astra.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I already did turn in my commissions. That makes sense. Oh yeah,
With
I
that
wanted to do this on stream
single-digit brain
too.
cells. Do what on stream?
The Adventurer's Handbook with all the freaking fates that were available to me.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sad I wasted them all.
aw. 1 fate,
I miss having 20 fates.
2 fates,
I guess it was
3
28
fates, 4 fates, 5 fates, 6 fates, 7 fates, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
75%.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 once I do this quest.
Say, I thought it was 21.
Time
Let
to
me
go.
stop at 20.
Yeah, I only got 20 because I didn't do the Archon quest yet.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have wasted all those poles if I was gonna
Why
get a
is this
Chi-Chi
humble
anyway.
windmill such a great
I could have
view?
used those on
I mean, it's
Ayaka and
understandable.
Shinra and
It must have been a long
Mika
time
for
since
my
you last came
Chi-Chi.
to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Because it is the true
So then I'd have
great
another fizz
Vayu
buffer,
Viastra.
other than Shinyan, which isn't optimal.
Oh,
Rip.
come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
I don't get it, Sino.
Kainari! Sino! Over
You don't get
here!
what did he say?
I don't get his humor.
Whew, am I glad to see you.
It's so funny.
He's like, don't you get it? I'm like, no, I don't get it.
And
Like,
who's this young
actually
lady?
the funniest character in the
Master, this
history
is
of video
Sucrose,
gaming.
an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
Wait,
Sucrose,
I thought
this is my
Tainari's
teacher,
voice
Tainari.
actor got in trouble.
He's a
Why is he
highly
voice
respected
acting this
forest watcher in
event?
Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating.
Say he is.
I'm
I
Tainari.
feel like he sounded
Pleased to
like
meet
just
you.
a bit different, but that's probably because I don't
So you have a
listen
teacher
to
as
his
well.
voice lines or
The
anything.
pleasure is
Pretty
all
sure
And
he
I
mine,
was
sounds the same.
expecting him to
Tainari,
be.
sir. Extremely
Yeah, and I was
knowledgeable.
expecting him to be different.
And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru
Unless they already had this
Academia.
event's voice
He's
lines
really
recorded
famous
before he
in
got in
Sumeru
trouble.
as
I don't
well.
know.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And
Oh,
Kale,
when he gets
there's no need to
recasted, he
use my
gets the
full
least
title.
fitting voice humanly
Sino is
possible
fine.
because that would be
Or sir,
very
if you
funny.
absolutely
would.
must.
Indeed. We're not here
Imagine
in an
he
official
sounds like
capacity,
Zhongli.
just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Oh.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very
Insisted on
important to
what?
us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
I guess now I can close the game,
But
but
I've been here on my
first,
own loads of
go
times
to my
before.
Serenity Pot.
Ooh, teapots.
Do you like my
What
Serenity
about your
Pot?
wife,
Have you
though?
like joined it
What if
for
something bad happens
BP?
while the General Mahamatra
It's a very
away?
epic
There
Serenity
should
pot.
be no issues. I have left my duties in
No,
the
like,
hands
have
of
you
my
joined it
subordinates and
recently
two
for
especially
buying
reliable
from the
helpers.
traveling salesman?
A few
Oh,
times, and
Sucrose,
like you would know
what
where
were you
I
saying
had no
about
way to
you
get
having a
over
teacher
there
as well?
in a reasonable amount of time. So I was like,
just
okay.
going to mention
Yeah, I am
that I
sorry
think we're in a
about
somewhat
that.
similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo.
I'll add one more
Mondstadt's
waypoint
genius
because
alchemist.
he is somewhere right
Oh,
now.
please, Sucrose.
Where is
Genius
he?
is
I wish
an
they popped up in the same
unnecessary
spot
epithet.
every time and not just like
It will
warping around
serve
different
only
spots.
to leave an exaggerated impression of me
I do
in the
not
minds
see
of
him.
our
Is
guests.
that him? I think that's a
Mr.
rock.
Albedo. But it is an objective
It's
truth.
Albedo.
Hey, Albedo's here too!
Whoa, Albedo from
The
Genshin
mama
Impact?
barrier.
Yeah.
Wait, is it on the same island as...
Hmm.
It is
So
not.
tell me, Sucrose,
It's
since
very
your
far away.
specialty is
That's nice.
bioalchemy, what do you know about the
So,
antitoxic properties of the calla
Indeed,
lily?
Noodle,
It's
you
not
did hear that.
here
Stop on the nerdy topic
or
for
here.
now. Paimon
So it might
doesn't want
be here or here.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily
me.
in
I
quite some
cannot
detail
tell.
before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings.
No,
Yeah,
Lewis,
why I
it's
gotta
Albedo
fill
If you're
in
from
on
Ben
interested,
10.
Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it.
Oh, there he is.
We're supposed to
Building.
be here on vacation,
Oh,
and you're already thinking about how to improve your
where
herbal
are
medicines?
waypoints?
Also, I thought we'd agreed to take
Clearly,
on
I
new
do not
identities for
use
this
my
trip.
Serenity Pot enough.
New identity.
Whoops.
Outdoor
Mine was
furnishing, there we
Adventurer
go.
Sino, skilled desert explorer.
Point it roughly in
Tainari's
his
was
direction as
technological
well.
consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was
Perfect.
traveling musician.
Yeah, you find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
I do wish some of the
Now,
less
I think there's
cautious
just
adventurers
one
in the
more
Avidya
spawn for
forest
him.
would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo
What, into
mushrooms lack in
Mondstadt?
texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Oh no.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But
I have
as
exactly
much as I don't
100
wish to be a wet
Sensetias.
blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data
Imagine
to
being a wet
conclusively
blanket.
prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that
have time for
bench
procurement
weapon.
and delivery of essential
Put it on
materials.
Xinyan.
And I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
On hit, normal or charged at that Skyrider.
Then
Why is he
please,
still
allow
on
me to
that?
help.
Mr. Albedo,
Within 8 seconds after the character's
Apologies for my
elemental skill
tardy
hits an
entrance in the
opponent, when the
present
character
discussion.
triggers an elemental
I
reaction,
understand
their
you're looking
attack
to
and
make
elemental
an
mastery
antidote
will be
for
increased by
poisonous fungi,
12% and
correct?
48%, respectively.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I
I think
invite the
my
three of you
Favonius
to look at
Greatsword
this.
is... Am I talking over the cutscenes? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Impressive multitasking. I do have the screen share on, don't I?
Hardly. Rather,
I can't see
I should
everything.
apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt.
Whoa, itinerary.
Take a look. And should you find anything here to be
Look
objectionable,
at you, using
it can
big
easily be
words.
adjusted.
Very big words.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this itinerary.
That's why it's called tagging along.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Alright, lake time. Let's go. Where's a lake? I need a lake. I want to go to a lake. Lakes are cool, man.
What do you mean, where is the lake? Aren't you in Mondstadt?
No, I mean, like, I want to go to a lake. Like, lakes are cool. I don't know. They got water and they're cool and they keep you cool
In the
during
game,
the
or did
summer.
someone in chat say something about a lake?
No, it was the game that said lakes, but then I just started, like, talking about real lakes, because yes.
That's because Mondstadt is literally in a lake.
That's true.
Hey, Sarah. Where will cold cut platter
Whoa,
to go?
ad.
Sarah? That's
Sure.
literally
Coming right
Sarah.
up.
I don't know what you're talking about, Paimon.
Would you like anything else?
Cujo Sarah.
Do we, want anything else?
We must. One sweet madame, I guess. Wait. Wait.
Wow, now I can see chat.
That'll be all.
Okay, yeah, that'll be all.
You know what? Let's have a sweet
Okay.
madame as well.
Right here.
Best person in the whole wide world!
Disappointed Paimon for a second there.
I'll give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
The time it takes Sarah to pack up the cold cut platter.
That was great. If that was
This game
a
never disappoints with a
Windblume treat, then
hilariously
Paimon wishes it would be
fast
the Windblume
black screen
Festival
text.
every day.
Just eat faster.
Excuse me. Where's the camping site? It's outside the town. There's no way they can't have it outside of town. That's against the law. Excuse me.
One with nature.
Alright, Kazuha exploration. Woo. Found a camp, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I should be doing
Alright,
Zhongli pillars.
Looks like we're all here.
Bro, I feel like if I cough this like a little bit harder, I could get this thing out of my throat, and it's so dumb.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kali put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots.
I'm gonna
You can
be
really
like
tell that
Phoenix
she's a
and send
professional.
random
I
images
didn't do much
throughout the
apart from
stream in
passing
your
materials
DMs.
around.
Oh dear.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the
Blackly
job.
nice.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. Or do they? Oh, I have to actually press A. Okay. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty.
Ooh.
As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not
Sometimes
quite
I
as
forget
varied
you
in the
can
use of
place your
spices as in
Serenity Pot
Sumeru,
inside your
but
Serenity
their principle
Pot
of
and
bringing
use it
certain
to leave your
distinct flavors
Serenity
to the
Pot.
forefront through
Wait,
combinations
really?
of natural ingredients is
Yes.
very much the same.
I
I did
like
not
it a
know
lot.
that.
I'm curious as to the
Probably did and
exact
just like
ratio of
completely
ingredients.
forgot because
I'll write
why
a
would
copy
you
of
ever
the
do
recipe for
that?
you.
I mean, I used to use the
Would anyone like
pot
to
to
try
actually
the
enter the
nutrient-dense meal
teapot.
I made?
Because I didn't know you could
I'll
just
have
enter it
some.
from the map screen or something.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very
Really, it
much.
just helps when I
Is your
forget what I
appetite
was
low at the
going to
moment?
do. So
No.
I just use it
I
to
just
exit
don't
and
eat a
see
lot
where I am,
normally.
and maybe that'll help remind me.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then half the time I come out right next to
Sorry.
teleport
I
waypoint
didn't
anyway,
mean
so
to
it
make
didn't really
things
matter.
awkward.
Tainari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white.
I don't remember Kale being
walking
this
on two
awkward.
legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Because she's in Mondstadt.
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Whoa.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Ground nuts.
No, not funny.
Oh,
Ground,
that's so dumb.
You know, as in ground up, but also the ground.
Sino jokes,
Ground
best jokes.
nuts make you fall to the ground.
Ooh. Is no one gonna interject? Is no one gonna stop him from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
It's funny to think about how you
Still,
can just be
we
like
could test the
chilling,
hypothesis.
and out of nowhere, a bunch of samurais will
That
walk
plant
up
species
to a
indigenous to
child and
Mondstadt
try to
may
beat
have
them
an
to death.
effect on the motor
Oh,
functions
gosh.
of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
I say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you too! I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Wow, rude.
I see. You must have been keeping
Made him
quiet
pick the
about this
wrong test
grievance
subject.
for
Why?
quite some time now.
He never picks the wrong test subject.
Cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually,
Another test
feels
subject.
like you're a completely different person.
Another test subject.
That's because I am Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny. Why is his hair so white?
Hmm?
Sign
It's not?
Yeah, is he just like old?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you
He's
were in
older than
Sumeru.
Tainari.
He's actually like this
But
most
Tainari
of the
doesn't have
time
white
when he's in
hair.
a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's
I mean,
eating,
being
he'll
older
grumble
than
about
someone
how the
doesn't mean
bowl
you're
is
a
too shallow
senior
for the amount
citizen.
of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
Got white hair though.
I understand. Then allow me to
He likes his
reintroduce
hair white.
myself.
You aren't calling Paimon old.
Before, you
That's
knew
'cause
me as
Paimon's a
General Mahamatra Sino.
Divine entity.
Now,
That's different.
please see me as Sino the
Old
Adventurer.
assumption.
And maybe
Yeah,
maybe
so that's
Paimon is
another thing
old.
he
Maybe that's why
does.
she has white hair.
He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Okay, I am getting
So you
beat
have
up
two
by
different
random
mental states?
enemies.
Stop
Almost
getting
like
beat up by random things.
different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
You don't call
I
Nishida
think in your
old.
case, the two states we would
Is
end
Or
her
up
hair
with
white
Shinra.
would be
too?
highly conscientious sucrose and
Or
stupefied sucrose.
Noelle.
By the
Or
way,
Ningguang. Or
was there
Bennett.
any reason in particular
Everybody's
that you
old
chose
to, when you
Mondstadt
think
as your
about it.
destination on this occasion?
Oh, well,
Yes,
Lisa
Benny
once
is
told me that the
Benny.
Windblume Festival
Bennett
is one
is
of
Benny is
Mondstadt's
so
97
biggest
years
old,
events
old.
of the
man.
year. I wanted to take this opportunity to
And to
give
be fair,
everyone
he
a
probably gets
Windblume
all stressed
as a
out from all the
token of
bad
my
luck he
heartfelt
has.
gratitude for everything they've done to look
All
after
your
me.
fault.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale
Why
lady.
did my Shinyan shield
What?
just tank
Kale's
a
Windblume.
random attack from the samurai?
Maybe she
That's
should call
not
it a
supposed to
Kale
happen. She's
Lily.
not even on the defense
It
build.
sounds very Mondstadt.
I don't think. Okay,
There's
no, she
also
is not.
Kale
She just
flower,
tanked that
which
for
would
no
technically
reason.
make more sense. But somehow
Time to
it
leave them
doesn't
alone.
sound as nice.
Moving
Hi
swiftly
Reaper.
on.
Sorry to hear Tower Fantasy is exhausting for you.
He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
How you doing today?
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at
Major
work have only
changes,
just started to
wow.
calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
Hey, a
What
walker
about you,
flower.
Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
You what? To
That's
ensure
just an
Kale's
excuse.
safety?
Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card
Oh,
back.
don't get me started on that stupid game.
So you did have an alternative.
Have you all
Stupid
played
game,
Genius Invocation
Genshin Impact.
TCG before?
I haven't. I'm just gonna say I haven't because that game's stupid.
Well, you should,
No, I hate that
for
Very,
the
game.
sake of our continued friendship. When
Genius
I first began
Invocation
contemplating
TCG
getting the new
phobic.
card back,
Very
I
genius
asked around
TCG
before eventually deciding to ask
invocation
the
phobic.
legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada,
I love
whom I
how
played cards with
all
on
of a
occasion,
sudden, no one,
had
like,
been
in
to
the
Inazuma
entire
for the
game talks
Irodori
about it
Festival.
before it was,
He
like,
told me that
released.
Calx was a Mondstadter,
But
so I
then,
should try
all
my
of a
luck
sudden,
there.
everyone knows it, and no one shortens it. Everyone's like,
House.
would you like to play a game of
You
Genius
mean
Invocation
he's a friend
TCG
of
with me?
yours?
No one's like, would you
I
like to play
see.
some TCG with me?
So,
It's always
you
Genius
came to
Invocation
Mondstadt
TCG.
in search
Yeah,
of
I don't
Calx.
know.
No, that is inaccurate.
They're
Like,
crazy.
no
I
one
came
would
here
ever
principally to protect
say
Kale.
all of that.
You most
Oh, hey, it's
certainly
another
did
samurai.
not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
Also, what
What if I
cauliflower
If
came
my
streamed
to
writer
Final
friend were
Fantasy
here
X?
now, I'm sure
Um,
he would describe this
Sino
curious
says
coincidence as
something about,
having the makings of a good story.
he
It's
mentions
always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Kole's Windblume could be a
Ooh, here
Kole
he
flower.
Oh.
Or not a cauliflower.
You
He says
mean
Kole
you're
Lily
Mr.
first,
Calx?
and he's like, cauliflower
Having
may
my
be
new
more
friends
fitting,
address me by my
but
pen
Oh, I
names
get
it
it
feels,
doesn't
now.
sound as funny or something. I
somewhat
don't know.
unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Why do I keep teleporting? I'm closing this game. I hate
So
it. Get
you're
out.
Calx.
What were you gonna say about Final Fantasy X?
Sino's been talking about you
He
non-stop
said, what if I
recently.
streamed it inside the
He's
Genshin stream
intent
while
on
you're
getting you to
streaming
design
Genshin?
a bespoke
Then you're
card
crazy.
back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I know I am, but
I
what are
don't
you?
usually take private commissions,
Extra crazy.
I believe
I
that
see.
we are friends now, all of us.
Time to
Our
play my
I
conversation
randomly
is
favorite.
watched a
deep
video I made back in
and
2016. I was just like,
And Sino, your
I
passion
sounded
for
like
this
I was
game
Mega
is
talking
thing.
really
indeed one
fast
of a
for some
kind.
reason. And I'm just like, what
I
is
can see
going
it in
on
your
here?
eyes.
Obviously.
Like, what
And
was
given
old
that you've
me
come all this way
on
from
back
Sumeru
then?
to see me,
Was I just on
I'd be
shrooms?
quite
Great.
honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for
Bop,
me?
ba-da.
Surely timeless
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any
Wow.
artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
So is Windblume co-opable?
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
I don't remember any
I
caves
don't
and
think
glazed,
so hard
honestly.
about this.
You like them?
One part of it
I
is
do.
co-opable. The quest is not co-opable.
Really?
The rhythm game,
didn't
I
see
don't
you
think
laughing.
is co-opable because
It's
why
true
would
that
it be?
joke's ability
Oh,
to
there's a
induce
rhythm
game
laughter
for it.
is a separate matter.
And oh,
but
spoilers.
I
Nah.
certainly find them fun.
I already seen it, I think,
If
didn't
I
I?
might interrupt,
I just kind of
does
forgot.
anyone
Oh, yeah,
else
I did
smell
send you
something
that video.
strange?
I just kind of forgot, honestly, until you mentioned it. I was like, oh.
My nutritional meal!
Oh no, not the
Would it be
nutritional
okay?
meal.
Should we go over and take a look too?
Yeah, one part of it is co-opable that I know of for sure. I forget what the last one.
Are you sure we're not
Oh.
thinking about Pokemon Reborn? I thought there was a snowy cave in Reborn. But I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, talk to suitors. I just ran away from the freaking camp because I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go switch to the Zhongli team because I want to summon some Zhongli pillars.
One moment, I need to change what
Only the base is
I've
burned.
connected my
We
earbuds
can
to
still use the cooking
because
pot. It just
I
needs
did
a
a
bit of a
smart.
wash.
Good thing Kainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't like get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Wow.
Chloe seems a little depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Is she? I get that
I
feeling
sound
as well.
absolutely terrible without my microphone.
Oops.
Remember
I
that
can't
note
even
she
hear you.
received?
Hold on.
I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube.
There we go. Now I can
But
hear you.
anyway, that
Hey.
can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out
She's
too.
literally smiling right now. What the heck are you talking about, Sucrose?
You will?
Who's smiling?
Then tell me, honestly,
You say who's smiling?
think that
Yeah.
this prophecy is
Kale.
for real too?
I know how I can find out. Press the A button. Continue.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at
Paimon
the
is
alchemy
so
crafting
smart.
bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
You gotta be thinking.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Aw.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
I want to hear it.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really
What is
wants
this?
to
How
hear
am I
it for some
supposed to-
reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
It's Eula!
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you
Vote
have
for the
really sharp
next
eyes.
poll
I can't believe
after
Eula's not
updates
having a
Not bad
banner.
for you.
Affiliate.
Uh-oh.
https://youtube dot that's u2 dot
Actually,
b.
you didn't. Strictly
Why does that
speaking,
happen
you should have
sometimes? Why is it
reported your
sometimes
plans
u2
first.
dot
But
b and not
since two
youtube
of our
dot com?
very own
Don't
alchemists are
know.
here, I'm happy to look the
Really
other way.
weird.
Ah, yes,
Some tech
introductions.
expert you
I'm
are.
Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening.
Wow, Amber's
You
good
are
friends
friends
with
of Kale,
Eula.
yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, just like how
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard
why
a
am I
lot about
blanking so
both of you
hard?
from
Just
Kale.
like
Oh, really?
how Eula is
All
good friends with
positive, I hope.
Yanfei.
You
That's her
asked
name.
that last
Wait,
time
Eula's
too.
friends with Yanfei?
Of course it was positive.
Yes.
What?
I'd say.
I guess she
Hey,
needs a
We hear the
lawyer with
latest
all
news
the
about you every
vengeance
time
she
you write
pulls
to
off.
See,
Glad
I
to
have
know we
told you
made a
this
good
before.
impression so far.
Probably did. I just
Anyway,
forget
we're
because
just here to collect Kale,
I don't
so don't let us
remember
interrupt your
Genshin
chat.
lore.
Come on, Kale.
Let's
We're
do
gonna take you to
something
check out a few scenic spots.
absolutely
I
foolish.
just don't remember stuff in general.
What will happen?
Still as high energy as always.
Oh,
You know Amber?
Alright,
Yes, we've
Pichu,
met.
have a good eat.
She's Kale's most important
that's a
friend.
nice way to start.
And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
Chris is like,
It's
man, I wish I had an
getting late,
outgoing
And we
personality.
still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yes, we should preserve our
Maybe
energy.
this was a mistake.
Bruh.
All right, I'll start packing up.
Everyone packs up and says their goodbyes in the dark of night.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to sing out that note, aren't you?
That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
You think I'm gonna have enough time to do everything within a 12-hour stream?
I don't think this quest is too long, and the events don't take, or the event part of the event. The not quest part. I saw your.
But like, I have so much stuff to do though too. Like, I have 2 events. I have an archon quest. I have a story quest. I have a hangout event, and then I have Spiral Abyss at the end if I have time for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about half of that, but this isn't that long. I believe the Archon quest is considered one of the shorter ones.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's been
I haven't started Dia's story quest or
Called it tone-deaf bard.
Tarzan's hangout.
Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for
Can't
you,
believe we waited
mister.
all this time just to get one hangout event.
Okay.
And it wasn't even Shinya. How sad.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, no Jinyan hangout events ever. Any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Excuse
Whoa,
It's
me.
the
any
Windblume
what?
Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also,
Who do you think
I
wrote the
happen
riddle?
to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for
Bro.
you. Isn't that generous of me?
Bro, so my phone tells me what my most used apps of the week are. My most used apps of the week: Discord at 15 hours and 20 minutes. The second is Genshin Impact at 3 hours and 39 minutes. Number 3, Clock. Two hours.
You use clock.
2 hours and 29 minutes for Clock this week.
Why?
If I had a theory on that, it's probably maybe it was because of all the times I've been oversleeping my alarm and that just keeps going off like maybe the act of the alarm going off means the app is open or something. I don't know, man.
Wow,
That's
it's
so
time for
much
me to open
time.
my favorite app, Clock.
I love Clock. It's such a good app. So dumb. I mean, I use it like obviously every day to like wake up and stuff. So like I said, I think that might be part of the reason why it was that I overslept a lot this past week. But then there's also the fact that I always use it for like to remind myself to clock in at work when like I'm on lunch. Like I'll clock out and be like, okay, I gotta set my alarm for 30 minutes from now, so I remember to clock back in. And yeah, it's just dumb.
How do you check that?
I don't know. It just some weird thing that just came up like automatically for me like every now and then. I don't know how it started. I don't know how to turn it off, so I just let it happen, you know? I guess I could block notifications, but I don't want to. It's kind of funny, honestly. I didn't use it very much on Monday, apparently. My phone in general. Anyway, hello TJ, hello Joel. How you guys doing? Clock is pretty important though. You're right, man. You're right. You just came to say hi and you're gonna leave because you have math exam tomorrow. I wish you luck in your math exam, TJ. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, dude. Oh man, that was so funny though. I had to stop that cutscene for that.
Whatever. We weren't expecting
I was just
much
like,
from you
clock?
anyway.
Excuse me?
You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
I wonder if I can check past weeks.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the
Now I
most
want to see
important
what
one.
mines are.
Once this is over,
I'm sure
would
number
you like
one
to
is
join me for a
probably
drink?
Discord because I've
You
fallen
know,
asleep with
a
it on
favor
like
for a favor.
4 different times this week alone.
Would make sense.
I love how if I even hit in on Google search bar, it immediately goes nuts.com.
Yeah, I have no idea how to check other stuff.
That being said,
Osmanthus wine tastes the
no,
same
not the
as I
Osmanthus
remember.
wine.
But where are those?
Yeah, I don't know how to
who
navigate my
share
phone. Navigating my
only?
phone's kind of hard, honestly. But yeah, it's interesting. Time is everything. Very true. Nuts.com.
this stream is sponsored by nuts.com.
I wish.
Use the promo code CAP to get 15% off on your first order at
A
nuts.com.
I
flower that
wish.
is not of this world.
Dude, I mean,
Not of
they
this
sponsor
world.
me and give me some free organic macadamia nuts. That'd be freaking awesome.
We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
So when are you going to use
Let's
nuts.com
have
for
the
the
bad
first
news
time?
first, I guess.
Maybe when I'm rich, since organic macadamia nuts are kind of expensive.
Huh?
Yeah, just
Really?
spend your life
Don't most
savings
people
on
usually want to hear the
macadamia
good
nuts.
stuff first?
I mean, the thing is, I can get like, yeah, I mean, nuts in general are expensive, but like, I can get relatively decently priced organic walnuts and pecans at my local grocery store. But it's the things I have trouble finding is just macadamia nuts. I can never find them organic for whatever reason. So, like, I have to go to like a website like nuts.com. But I don't do that because it's like extra expensive over there. Unfortunately.
Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Wait, oh, I don't have autoplay on.
The wind said that the prophecy is
Like,
real
that's
and that
awkward
your idea
silence
is a really
there.
good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
Whoa, good job, Paimon. Traveler
If it's
facepalm.
not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Perhaps.
Woo, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
Albedo did make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking
Think
him
that
right
would be
away
the
would be like
president's job?
asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. We're counting on you for the rest, Paimon.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood. Welcome back, Lewis. Alchemy needs earthly materials, so you would have to be from this world, right? You would think so.
All right.
I have no idea,
Thanks so
honestly.
much.
Alchemy sounds like a very confusing subject. A Gathering of Outlanders, Part 1 complete. Okay, Windblume encounters. Whoa. It's beautiful. It's very, very graphic. Whoa, chilly. Amazing. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll just do more of the Windblume quest. We'll wait for that to unlock the rest of it so I can see what the time was that I need again, because I don't remember the time I need. 8 o'clock.
It's right there, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't popping up because all these other quests were just like, hello, 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 hello. I can't even go to 8 o'clock 2 days from now.
Absolutely devastating.
They need to upgrade the clock so you can go 3 days ahead now. Watch a lot of Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't really watch a whole lot of that, honestly. That was kind of one of those shows I didn't really watch growing up. Just, like, I saw it on, I was like, oh, cool. But, like, I just kind of never watched it, honestly. Didn't look like my kind of anime as a kid, honestly. I was always into the Dragon Ball Z's and Yu Yu Hakushos of the world. There we go. Now we're at the right time.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
So I cannot go a full week back, but over the what week is it? Yeah, over this week I think.
Traveler, Paimon.
Okay,
I only
over
just
last
arrived
week
myself, so I'm
it
still getting ready.
was
And
Discord
Chloe
for
just passed by
every
a moment
day
ago.
except Monday.
She said she had some
And
things
on
to sort out
Monday,
at the inn where she's
Discord
staying,
was 7.
but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and
Bro,
Sayo
YouTube
both
says
went
I have
out,
minus
but she
1
stayed
viewers
behind
right
because she wanted to help us.
Wait, really?
What the frick?
Man, does your chat really hate me that much?
I'm gonna post this in stream discussion on my server. Oh, that's so great. That is so great. That's so great. My gosh. So stupid. What is wrong with this website? I mean, the one thing says it's 1, and then the thing right below it says -1, so I don't think it knows what it's talking about right now.
Imagine having -1 concurrent viewers and 35 views.
Yeah, actually, let me post the whole image. Now that I think about it, there we go. I'll delete the first one.
Can't believe you hiding stuff from us.
There we go.
One,
It's like it doesn't know what the heck
-1.
it's talking about. It's so weird.
Chat rate 0.
Well, I'm used to it saying. Well, now it says chat rate 4 actually, but I mean, I'm used to it saying that. It's just so freaking
I'm gonna
weird
make
though.
it 17.
Gonna go to a place by 2:30. Where you going, Lewis?
Spam the alphabet.
Because the government views. No, the government can't view you as -3 people. That's against the rules.
Not too bad. After reviewing it again
Maybe
with
I'm
fresh eyes,
-4
I
people.
came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water.
Sorry, I got
I'll
anxiety,
attempt to
Reaper.
explain it as simply as
Hope
I
you
can.
feel better, dude.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's
Calculator
intelligence.
time.
But it's unlikely
Just
for
doesn't
any
go
one
away. It
person
constantly
to have
says
expertise
oh,
in
now
all
it says
these different
0.
areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion.
It says 2.
Now we gotta
So,
get it to
in
-2.
2 out of the
Okay,
4
so now
areas,
the top thing
the
says
prophecy seems
3
to
and the
want us to
bottom
find
thing says
specific
0.
people.
So
It may even
Like,
turn out that the
it's
people
so
themselves are the
inconsistently
answers.
weird.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who
No
can
way!
help us.
No way!
Exactly.
Dude, the graph even
I
shows
think
it
we
that
can
way
go through
too.
Each riddle in turn and generate 4
Really?
groups of names
Yeah.
to match the 4 questions.
Posting in stream discussion. What the heck is going on?
That is incredible.
I've never seen that before. That is so bizarre. Granted, I don't look at it all the time, but like I just noticed it this time, and it's like, what? Excuse me?
I think you didn't hear that, did you?
No. What was I supposed to hear?
A car honked very loudly.
Oh, it didn't even sound like a car honk. It just sounded like. It's just weird. Relax and chill with us. You have anxiety attacks, and you have to take medication. You're slowly realizing you have control. Hey, it's good though. It's good to have control over that. I forgot if I asked Lewis, what are you gonna watch at theater? You gonna watch The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Honestly, just when you thought YouTube couldn't get more jank, it just gets worse.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the
I honestly
flower
want to see
we're
the view
looking
count
for.
go to 0 and just see if it says -3 viewers.
You really think so?
Alright, everyone, you heard him.
Oh,
Leave the
but
stream.
What about Tainari?
That'd be
He's the
hilarious.
forest watcher and knows all
Closing the
about
stream.
plants.
Does
He's the
chat
farmer we're
survive?
looking for.
Does.
Maybe
That's
he's
good.
the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject
I love how
is...
if your screen time is
Guide
high
will
enough on
never
your
get
phone,
lost.
it'll show like 30 hours, like
That's
you
kind of
could
abstract.
use your phone for 30 hours in a single
Does it
day.
just mean someone who never loses
But it
their
never
way?
works out that way.
Wait, but they have to
Probably
be able
could
to
if I
guide
try hard
others
enough.
too.
How did you
So
view
it's
your
not quite as simple as
stats that you were looking at earlier?
I went to settings, digital well-being.
And then what do you click on from there?
I mean, it's just right there. It's not for a week, but it's for a day.
Oh,
And you can,
I mean, for me it says I've been using clock for 5 minutes apparently today, so I mean,
yeah, sure. We all know
22,
you've
22
been
minutes
using it
less than yesterday. Oh, it has to be accounting for the oversleeping, because like every single day I use clock for like 20 plus minutes last week. So bad. February 26th through March 4th, I use it for 14 minutes a day. Okay.
23 notifications received in a day. So cool. I'm actually like the most famous person ever.
That's funny. I can't see any other apps other than clock though, so how do I look at other apps? Well, there's my weekly report. I can't figure this out. Settings? Yeah, I got no idea. Man, I just want to see the other ones.
I say, is it -3 yet?
I've unlocked my phone 4 times today, 45 less than yesterday. Unlock my phone 49 times a day, apparently.
Say, do I bother you that much?
Oh, on Wednesday I unlocked my phone 77 times.
Today, I've unlocked my phone 2 times. One less than yesterday.
I don't think this thing was tracking data a couple weeks ago because it says I didn't unlock my phone once over a 4-day period, so that doesn't make any sense. And then
You just
suddenly,
never turn it
I
off?
started using it 48 times in the same day. I don't know. Just like, what?
I think my highest is 32 because I never turn my phone off.
Why does your character have a light green color in the clothes? You mean the Dender element, Twisted?
Dendrolium.
I'm sorry, Reaper. Like I said, hope you feel better, dude. I don't know what really to say otherwise. I just hope you feel better with whatever it is that's bothering you right now.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she
Phones are
definitely
funny.
counts.
YouTube's funny.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that if
Oh, it's right. I did use clock for 5 minutes because I only overslept 5 minutes today.
the right way, right?
So it was
Imagine
not.
Fuller sleeping at all.
It was
I
not
suppose
inaccurate.
I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
A riddle amidst the crowd started. Let's go. Where's Kale? Where is she? Oh. At the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Of course she is. Wait, no, she's not. She's near it, though.
In well,
What's up, Lewis? What up, bro? What up, Doc?
a ceiling.
Cody macaroni.
Quake!
We're gonna quake this up.
Crumble!
So you haven't been to Leeway yet, Twisted?
Hi,
That's too
Kale.
bad.
Hope we're not
Dude,
intruding or
oh, they're
anything.
so close to blocking him
Is
off with the
everything
pillar.
okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kale seems to be wrapping gifts now. She's frantically trying to hide out. Wonder who they're for.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only
Love
just
how I
met
had
up.
19
We were just
hours
worried that you might get
on
lost along the way.
YouTube
so we
on
thought that we'd come
February
get you.
26th.
Thank you. I'm ready to
What
join
the
you
heck happened
now.
on February 26th?
How's
I have
that thing
no
going?
clue.
I mean, I would have been
So
streaming
let's pick up
that
where we left off.
day.
Next up is the third
You
line.
think you're that
One
special?
who would never lie.
What did I stream on
Anyone
February
spring to mind?
26th? 'Cause the 25th was the Ace Attorney game, and then 26th was... Oh, I don't know. double check that because I don't remember what stream after that. Oh, it's Pokemon. There's no way you were there for like
You.
that much time in the Pokemon stream, were you?
Pokemon what?
Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity.
Probably not. Let's.
Kale's a Dendro character, Twisted. Anyway,
You
My
really
Kale
think
is
so?
C6
Seems like it
because
would
I'm
be
just
pretty
that
difficult
cool.
for
I think mine's
someone
only
in his
C3.
position to avoid having to lie.
Mine was C3, and then I impulsively did like 50 pulls.
Then what about
Or I think
Kaya?
it was closer to
He's the
70
cavalry
because I was on
captain
like
and a rather
30
popular
pity.
oh
figure, but-
gosh.
Then I got a
You
Chi-Chi.
think there's something fishy
Oh,
about him
Now I'm at
too,
50.
huh? Yeah,
Oops.
he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
Da,
Hmm.
da, 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 da,
I
da.
can't help but agree with you there.
Let's
There's
see.
the tone
Let's-
deaf bard.
Donkey
But
Kong.
on second
February
thought, he wouldn't
20.
qualify either.
Really
Further
added
up.
Donkey
He
Kong
talks
to
way too
Genshin
much
Impact? That's
nonsense.
crazy.
Yes, he is
Anyone
a
else for
he's a
Missy?
Geo DPS.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that
27.
regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
Later. So this,
For
right?
example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift,
Say
Jean will
Jin
come
did
up with
a
some excuse. Like
12-hour Mario
Lisa's
Maker
ill
stream,
today.
so I might have like
Also,
lurked there.
she sometimes
Fell
makes up
asleep.
stories to get Klee to behave.
Oh,
Like
say
the one
that's
about the
sweet.
did
big
a
monster
12-hour
that
Mario
comes to
Maker
catch
stream?
naughty kids who don't go to bed on
Yes.
time.
Yeah, that
Oh
might
yeah,
have
you
been,
like
that might
those
have been
Do you
random
it.
think that
sounds.
rules her out?
Ow, my arm.
White lies are still lies, but
Oh,
do we
Streamlabs.
really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's
Oh
not
yeah, I
like
think
she
that
had
is what it
evil
was.
intentions.
Yeah,
That
we were
makes
helping
sense.
him make a level.
Prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she
Wait,
just fights
actually-
her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely
Actually,
see
what?
that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just
Wait, that's
doesn't show
that's
up.
not right.
What?
She's a tough cookie, huh?
Is it? Hold on.
Let's put her
No,
name
there's no
down.
way that's right. 19 plus 4 plus 4. That means I've had over 24 hours of screen time on February 26th. But it only says
What?
23 hours and 38 minutes.
In that case,
Huh.
I think Sino fits in this list too.
True.
But at
Lies
least
probably
that's
more
as
trouble
far
than
as
it's worth
Sino.
for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
Hey,
I've also got
Lewis.
someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight.
D.
She's a very honest person.
Wow.
I don't think she'd tell a lie.
He said D's
Alrighty,
nuts.
write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know,
There's
our long-standing
one more
staffer at the
person.
alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him.
Why do I have 8 hours of
Um,
Twitch on
Truth be
March
told,
5th?
he's been
Did-
love-struck
Wasn't that
recently.
also Dr. Jin?
He swore that he
It might
wouldn't
have
say a
been
dishonest
actually.
word
Let's see.
or slack off
I believe
until
I
he
heard he
succeeds in
streamed
getting
on
the woman
Twitch.
he loves.
Timaeus
Yes,
has
he
a
did,
crush?
and
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I tried to stay up
I've never
until
met her.
someone joined.
All I know is that she's from Liyue,
Aw.
But then I fell
Timaeus
asleep,
says
and
that she's
no one
fun,
was there for like
has
the
a great
entire stream,
personality.
apparently.
and is very,
That's
very
sad.
good-looking.
Truly.
That's why I don't stream on Twitch.
You get even less viewers than on YouTube.
Indeed. All great qualities, but they say that says nothing about her identity.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest.
Yeah.
I helped another
Yeah.
forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly.
That's 29.
Also,
What's
I helped
29?
him with some of the groundwork for one
I
of his
have,
research
like-
projects. He
No, that's-
must have appreciated it.
It's
because he gave me a
29
refrigeration
hours
device that
and
he's been developing as a
43
thank you
minutes on
gift.
March
Is
13.
it any good?
What?
I mean,
That wasn't the day you
That's
sleep
nice.
banned someone, was it?
Sounds like a no.
Maybe. Let's see.
No.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
That was not.
okay, so
That was the day I was
first of all,
streaming Transformers.
we have a legend that never ends.
It wasn't
Anyone
YouTube,
come to
though.
mind for
Or
this
maybe it was.
particular
It
one?
was YouTube. Again,
Lisa,
15 hours
perhaps?
that time.
A librarian
Oh.
understands books best.
I wonder what it
and
was
aren't
that
most
time.
legends written down somewhere?
You said March 15th, right?
I thought you said 13.
Oh, maybe I did.
Not
Yeah, that's a
necessarily.
13.
You have a point.
When I think about
I love
legends,
not knowing how to
fairy
read.
tales and picture books come to
I
mind.
don't know how to read either. Oops.
Maybe Kai. She read
That
a
was
lot
also
of fairy tales
Jin.
when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
Yeah, do you count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
I mean, it's easy to count, Kale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, you can count, Kale.
Can you count to 1024 on your hands?
Using my hands? No.
Why not? It's easy.
No. Are you eligible for this one,
Oh.
Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an
One.
illustrated analysis
no,
of
wait.
alchemical
mind,
substances
I
and their
give up.
uses,
Rip.
the fascinating principles of
Just
practice,
gave up
One.
one.
and
Two.
hypotheses of life.
Wait, no, this is wrong.
Point taken.
I can't remember how to do this, and I
Didn't quite
can't move some
understand
of my
Gatos.
fingers separately. I cannot put down my
Clay might be a
pinky
good
without
choice.
my ring.
Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of
Well,
myths
yeah,
and
my
legends.
ring finger comes down like halfway when I try to put my pinky down.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
I can't even put my
Well,
pinky down by
that should
itself.
just
It
about
does
do
not
it.
go
Next
like,
up, we
unless
should
I'm
go
doing
ask
like
the
an
people on the
entire
list about the
fist or
prophecy.
just pinky
Do
and ring.
we
I
have to
cannot
ask
bring it down.
absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot
I
of
have to like
people.
hold it down.
It is. So, I was
I
thinking
think the
that
fingers are
perhaps
too
we should
connected.
split
I don't
up.
know. I feel like I just can't
That
do
might
it
make our
separately.
search
Like
more
even if I
effective.
hold back the other fingers, like it still wants to come down with the pinky.
Also,
I just
I thought of
pull
a
it
method
off.
of gathering feedback.
Either that or the pinky just stops coming down. Sucrose shares her idea with everyone.
Problem.
Yeah, like
We
I can
do that.
hold, if I hold my ring
You and
finger
the
back
traveler are
and
practically joined
hold
at the
my
hip,
pinky down, I
so
can
you two
sort
can
of
go
do it.
together.
That
I'll
kind
pair
of
up with
hurts. I don't want
Kale.
to do that anymore.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
I think it's just the way the
Okay.
hand is built. It's
promise
just
I'll help.
they're kind of
Capable
connected
Kale.
fingers in a
Yeah,
way.
I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Off we go! Wow! Let's go! Wow! Oh, geez, that's
I
freaking.
plan on starting from the person with the
We're-
most
we're in a
defined
building.
stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
I mean, layer sounds strange too. Wait, trial Sucrose and trial Kale? Why is this
Oh,
necessary?
they've got the best builds.
Oh, that crit damage is so good. She's using the stringless. Okay. Noblesse oblige. What a surprise. C3. 888. Okay. I'm aware that what we answered, Lewis.
Cinnabar, Spindle.
Yeah, sack. Okay, well, she's got sack fragments. That's what she should have.
So what does your Ayato have now?
My Ayato?
Yes.
No, police sucrose is kind of weird, honestly. I think he has Lion's Roar. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, that's why.
Wait, what?
Genshin Impact.
Did I swear I had a weapon on him.
Livonia Sword level 20 is a weapon.
And I
Why do
thought
you
I
have two? Oh, that's a flute. I was gonna say, why do you have two R4 Favonius swords?
had- Yeah, they do look kind of similar, don't they?
My Favonius Greatsword is like R12 at this point, because I keep getting them, and they will not leave me alone.
I'm good,
Give
Lewis.
him a
I already got it
Harbinger
wrong.
Dawn.
Just tell me the answer.
The answer is C, as in CD's nut.
The answer is obviously B. B as in beeswax. Am I right?
BD's nut.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, the only thing I really think to do with Ayato would just be to give him...
Why is your umbrella R1?
What is this weapon?
It's an event weapon. Why is it R1?
When... What? Oh. When is this weapon? I don't... When did I get this? Is it good?
See, I told you the
haven't-
answer was C.
I have not read a description yet. What even... Is this a good weapon?
On Kaching and now Hatham, it's okay, but I believe Iron Sting is like equal. I can't remember. One's like better in single target, and one's better in AoE. I don't remember which is which though.
Oh. After attack hits opponents, it will inflict an instant burst parasol upon one of them. It's a weird looking weapon, honestly. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. If the opponent is defeated during Cursed Parasol's duration, Cursed Parasol's cooldown will be refreshed immediately. Excuse me. The character wielding this weapon will deal 32% more damage to the opponent affected by Cursed Parasol. Eh?
Yeah, this is the weapon you said didn't look like an umbrella, even though it is literally an umbrella.
Did I say that? I don't remember that. Oh man. Just kind of
Yeah, I had it on
that
my
the
cheat
eyeball
sheet
moves.
because
I should totally
I had
use
it on my
Sack
cheat
Sword Ayato because yes.
or maybe I said it looked like a Kirby enemy because there is also a Kirby enemy based on it.
Hmm.
Or not the weapon, but I had Kirby's Ghost Trap.
Kirby's Ghost Trap.
Absorption test.
Coily Rattler, such a good enemy.
Very good enemy.
Here we are. Lisa's lair.
Oh no.
This is
That was
layer.
a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
This is
Lisa,
lair.
might I ask if... Huh?
Link, Kirby, Captain Falcon, Young Link, Mr. Game & Watch, Meta Knight King, DDD, Toon Link, Villager, Mies, Olimar, Alf, Inkling, Piranha Plant,
Sucrose.
Hero, Vanja,
Kale,
Violet, and Steve
what are you
/
doing
Al.
here?
I can only sucrose that they were
Only
calling in
sucrose.
on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
See,
What
this
the
man is
frick,
actually like
Sino?
the funniest person
Puns.
in
I
existence.
beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Gosh dang it.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Inari just doesn't get
Surprising,
his
isn't
humor.
it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my
An
academia
abortive
senior.
search? What?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I
So
heard
you
abort
studied
and
in
I
the
thought he
same
said, I
dojo
came
as
here
Lisa?
for an abortion.
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor.
Sino.
Yeah, like, why would
you need
that,
Sino
Sino?
needs that, definitely.
wow.
Oh yeah,
That's
look at
cool.
Sino.
But
He has no
wait,
nipples.
we're getting sidetracked.
Wait, he doesn't?
We came here to look for some
He does
information.
not.
Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Seekers and Kale take turns explaining the prophecy, that information they compile with the traveler. Whoops.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world.
This world.
And me about the one who would never
Who
lie.
would never lie.
Flower that doesn't belong in this
But
world.
there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation.
What is a flower?
You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose
Miserable
mailbox.
pile of
The
petals.
sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their
Whoa.
word.
Whoa.
Understood.
There we go.
Once we've had a look into it, we'll place
My
our replies into
earbud
your
died,
mailbox.
so
Thank you all
she just
so
went
much.
dead silent.
Okay,
Oh.
let's tick them off the list and carry on
I heard it
working our
like
way down.
turn back on. I was like,
Already done.
really strange.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Like,
pleasantly surprised
You heard it
to
turn
see
back
those
on,
two
or did you hear
introverts
like
getting
it
along
snapping
so
back
well.
in?
I
Do you
think
get
so.
the feeling that Kale's
It was an
return to
interesting sound.
Mondstadt has emboldened her
I
more
can't pull it out.
contrarian
I
side?
love magnets. So
Yes,
cool.
I'd noticed that too.
Traveling
that,
and meeting
or-
old friends are both good
No,
for
it was
the
like a
body
little
and soul.
staticky sound when it turned on or something.
And isn't rediscovering
I
one's youth
don't
while
think that was
revisiting old
the
haunts
sound of it
a
turning
worthwhile
on, but
pursuit?
When
Ah,
I
Alright.
first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
It was
Yeah,
ASAP.
I
Things are
never-
different now.
showed you that
Her
snapping.
Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you
Why?
to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and
Wait,
it's
he
only
has a
natural
younger
for me to
sister?
be protective of her.
I love how you got
What you
stuck on that
described
as well.
fits the idea of a city of
I got
learning,
stuck on
as
it?
I imagine it.
Yeah, you had
The
to
family
think
is
about
where
it for a
all
bit,
social
but
relationships
Kui is
intersect.
his younger sister.
As
Wait,
such,
really?
a family
Like,
founded
not
on common
biologically,
goals
but like,
may actually
kind of
be
got
more stable.
adopted by
By
Alex.
the
Oh,
way, who's
that's
the eldest
okay. That's
between
who
you?
we mean.
Let's not go down this rabbit
Hi,
hole,
Light Mind
please.
Jedi. Good morning. How is
In
you?
terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
After bidding farewell to Sucrose and Kale, everything was crazy.
Guess we'll
There's
leave
like
Kale
5
and Sucrose
flood
to it.
warnings in my area for some
Fingers
reason.
crossed
I
all
have
goes
no
well
idea
for them.
why.
Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Hello, Lily the bear with a cat popsicle. How are you doing? I don't really do the swearing thing. Not really my thing, you know.
Can't believe you're lying.
What? No.
We all know you swear 24/7.
I swear, man. I mean, what?
I don't do the swearing thing. He immediately swears.
Alright, Nari sounds nothing like Sonic. What in the world are you talking about? Like, I don't think he sounds even remotely close to Sonic. I don't swear, Lily, don't worry. You're good, you're good. You good? Just got back from a long walk with your dog? How was the walk with your dog, Light Mind Jedi? Hopefully it was good. I usually will delete comments with swears in them depending on what game I'm playing. And also the context as well. Like if it's a game...
Unless they're mine, because I'm just so cool.
Like if I'm playing like M-rated games, I might be a little more lenient with swears, but if I'm playing like this, for example, I'll probably be more inclined to delete those messages.
Just as we hoped. There's a lot of people here.
Whoa, it's Mika!
Even Lisa's here.
Hi everyone,
Yeah,
long
Mika.
time no see. I would delete your message, and if you continue to do so, Twisted, I'd probably put you in timeout.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my gosh,
It's been a
Bennett!
while. How have you been?
Bennett from Benny's
Been
Adventure
doing pretty
Team.
well.
The 97-year-old man.
You look surprised, cuties.
Very
Is it because
old.
of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air
I
every
like
once
being
in a
glued
while.
to chairs.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
If you dog.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hello Mika. Hi Mika, good to see you again. What do you mean again?
He appeared in that one event with where like he read a poem, or was it a poem? I think it was just a letter, and then he like disappeared for the entirety of the event.
I don't remember this guy ever making an appearance, honestly. Hi Mika, good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
He had the
no
letter
need to
from
be so
Barca.
formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Was this like a long time ago?
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet.
Probably.
We've
I don't
been
know how
busy
long ago,
investigating a
but
prophecy.
feels like
A
it's been
prophecy?
a while.
What kind?
It was during that
good one
event
or
with
a
Razor
bad one?
where he made wine.
Explain the prophecy and tell everyone what you've learned so far.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Canceling.
Believe
How could you?
in yourself.
I love how you send that and the
Believe in
message is
yourself.
immediately retracted.
You're a first-rate
I know, I
adventurer,
saw that
Bennett.
too.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm
Except
not
I
really
forgot I'm
good
not
at
really that good
organizing my
organizing
thoughts.
my thoughts.
Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now.
Ayo.
Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the
Why do you
crafting bench,
say
so
that?
you can just write down your thoughts when they
Oh my
come
God.
to you, and
Why
jump
not?
in there.
A meticulous and efficient plan.
We're gonna say
Yep, that
Io, you
sounds
should
like
call Ray.
sucrose.
Why?
I will think also. Give me some time.
You just want to make it
You
more
still
funny?
have other
Let's
people on your
go.
list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
I like funny. Funny's
Bye
funny.
for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Well, you want
Oh,
Razor
you're
to...
working so hard. Do be
Whoa.
sure to get some rest when you can.
I don't think Razor
If you
has
get
ever
tired,
brushed his
you know
teeth,
you're always
so
welcome to visit me
Nah,
for a
he'll be
break and a cup
fine.
of tea.
he will die instantly.
At that moment, Sucrose and Kale ride at Stormbearer Mountains. Whoa. Imagine the Stormbearer Mountains.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Oh, we get to fight with Trial Sucrose and Trial Kale now? Let's go. Wait, who's on the banner? You're telling me that Sucrose is a big part of this event and she's not even on this banner? That's kind of messed
Wait,
up.
she isn't? I thought she was.
It's literally Bennett, Kale, and Barbara.
That's
Barbara has not even made an
something.
appearance in this event yet, so it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Sound like she said nuts. These nuts. I mean, what?
Oh, watch your language.
I know, right? I really gotta watch my language. I don't want to get canceled here.
Yeah, Sir swears a lot.
Oh my gosh, it's Eula and
It's our lucky
Noelle
day.
and Klee
There's
and
several
Amber.
people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Amazing, and none of these characters are on the banner.
Yo, Klee as a 4-star on the Dia banner.
And Klee also spies.
Yeah, where's my 4-star Klee, dang
The
it?
girl with the long
Fanfic.
scarf.
Kale,
The
we were
girl
just
with
talking
the long
about you.
scarf, that's her name now.
Right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few
Noelle's
times
hair's
you were in
not
Mondstadt,
white, it's
so
like this
I'm glad to
weird,
finally
like
meet you
off
in
gray
person.
color.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale.
But you already
It's
knew that.
close enough.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
What are you talking about, Lily?
Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except
Well,
for
what do you
Kale.
think? Talking
I'd
about.
heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
You can't just say that when there's a
What do you
child in this
do?
group.
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee. It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm
I
still
mean,
working
girls
towards
have
becoming a
these
fully qualified knight.
That's true,
Technically,
Lily, that's very
Though
true.
the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't
Ah,
panic,
frick it,
Kale.
I'll show that
Just
one.
pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Giving up completely.
It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
It's just funny out of
Yep.
context,
A
that's
few
all.
folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Whoa.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am
When did
supposed
I ever
to
say
join this
that, Twisted?
conversation Now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started
What?
talking about.
Yikes.
Sucrose and Kali tell everyone about the nice surprise.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially,
A little
you're
violent.
gathering information to help you
Yeah,
solve
just
the
a little
riddles,
bit.
correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You
What
can
are
count
you
on
saying,
us.
Twisted?
But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're
Why
pretty
does
busy
K?
with all this.
Why does K indeed?
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Dang, Klee is old.
Yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
I love how YouTube blocks everything except that. You'd think having child and kill right next to each other would get it blocked, but no.
Yeah, the filter is really weird sometimes.
Are you
Very,
okay,
very weird.
Kali?
Was
I
it
mean,
that
Klee's at
obvious?
least 667
No,
years
not at all.
old.
It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it
So,
was
how many
obvious.
seconds old are you again?
Whatever's
How many
bothering you,
seconds?
you can talk to me about it if you
Yes.
want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well,
971,866,556.
I don't really know how to act around Amber and
Good.
the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are.
When
Amber's
will
a
you be
really important
1
friend to me.
billion seconds old?
I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty
Billion
awful
second
to
counter?
everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence,
Hold
I
on.
wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And
I don't know
because
what
of that,
hour I was born. I'm just gonna
really
say
look up to her.
noon or
I
something.
think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing
February
for several
8th,
years,
2024.
I think I finally realized
Epic.
I'm no Amber, and I never will
At
be.
1:46
Looking
p.m.
back, it seems silly that I ever thought
Wait,
like
you said
that.
2024,
We're
right?
nothing alike at all.
Yeah.
My personality's
For
so
some reason, I thought you said 2004,
weird.
and I was like,
I always
wait,
get
that's
so
not right.
anxious and I overthink
My 2 billion
everything.
second will be October 17th, 2055 at
Don't say that.
2:33 p.m.
Sucrose,
Incredible.
would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Your girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. Technically 7 years old, but physically she is like 100. I am so confused. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to
It's
tell me all this.
fine.
People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things,
Boom.
I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're
It's
very
turkey.
similar people.
Mm.
Really?
Hello, Ham.
Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think
Hello,
about what
mate.
to say in advance,
After
and you're
tears of
constantly
exilium,
terrified of saying the wrong thing
the
and
winner
making
will
things
be
awkward,
revealed at the end of the stream.
I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius.
It's already happened.
In
Yeah,
fact,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's
before
already
meeting
happened.
you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh,
Like, the second I saw the awkward silence between those two, I was like, yeah, they got
I'm
shipped
not
together.
very
They
good at
totally
giving
did.
words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to
Hi,
just get
Moon
over
Let's see
it
how
and
Shoes.
long
stop
it
worrying
finds
about
me,
it.
or let's see how long it takes me to
How
find
about we
some
just sit here for a little
sucrose
while?
exfoliate art.
We don't have to force
Some
a
what?
conversation if we can't think of anything.
Sucrose exfoliate art.
We can just
No, I'm good.
sit here together.
Not like anything
Sucrose has stopped
bad.
talking.
Just
But
I'll
for
totally
some
find
reason,
something
This doesn't feel awkward at all.
inappropriate.
Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery.
Where is the
It's always
Sun
by
Shoes
myself.
22?
I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over
Where
there?
are Sword Shoes 22? Where is Shield Shoes 22?
One of my test tubes?
moon shoes.
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I
Yeah,
have to show you
Sucrose
my
vents.
Tetragenic Sweet Flower
She's the
Oh,
and my
no.
Tetragenic Windblume.
Your Tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want
Ooh,
one?
crackers.
There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Tomato crackers?
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
No.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
The rich green-haired lady.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Is there a
which one?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength
That would be
from
some
different kinds
crazy
of friends.
names, definitely,
And right
Lily.
now,
I would agree.
Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
On the other side, the
Yeah,
cold
this
wind
is Snow
sing
Goose is
shrill across the face of something. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was Trial Eula for a second there. I was about to just go away. I was
Yeah,
about to
you
be
get
like,
to
this is
be-
so random.
You get to be 2K for norm. What even happened there?
I just hit electro crystals with, Bennett.
And then you blew Bennett up.
I love
Incredible.
blowing Bennett up sometimes. It's fun. Whoa, how'd you get into a Barbie world? That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how close I can be.
It's
No!
elastic.
Star Snatch Cliff!
Mission
We
failed.
made it!
So
Everyone
close.
hopes we find someone we need here.
Help!
Oh,
I beg you,
I
please
love when
don't
it's
let
just
go.
in the background.
Oh gosh.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Blue-haired lady man, I didn't know this was the colorful hair game. This game is very colorful hair.
Tomatoes.
Chongyun.
And we also have Rosaria and Mona.
Look at their hair. Look at how colorful their hair is. Their hair is like very darkly colorful.
What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
Did
Greetings,
you know
everyone.
Rosaria
Happy
has the
Windblume
same hair
Festival.
color as Keijo?
Huh?
So, did you know that Rosaria has the same hair color as Shikanori and Keijo?
The exact same hair color, really?
It's not exact, but like it's really close.
That's kind of funny.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been
Her name's
well.
Rosaria.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this
Rosarius.
guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
What is Timaeus doing here?
You're one to talk. If this sister
He's
hadn't
getting
grabbed you
flowers.
in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not
Like, I'm gonna
dead.
fall off a cliff.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I
Rosaria
can't thank
pushed
you
him.
enough.
When in
Don't
doubt,
mention
blame
it.
Rosaria.
Just lending a hand.
Quite literally.
Also, has
And
Rosaria
had she
always had
not
short
lent
hair?
you a
I thought she
hand
had
and
long
pulled him up,
hair.
he would have gone tumbling
She's
down
always
the
had short
cliffside.
hair, but
Did Timaeus
it would
almost
be
fall
called
off
a
the
veil.
cliff?
That's always long. So and it's
Well,
kind of
so
it kind of
what
matches her
actually happened
hair
was
color, so it
I came to
looks like
Star
she has
Snatch
long
Cliff
hair.
today to pick some flowers and
I don't know why
ran
this whole
into
time I
Mona
thought she
on the
had
way.
long hair, but now I'm just like
She
looking
took
at her
a look
character
at her
model. I'm like, oh,
spyglass
well, she's
and
got short
advised
hair.
me to turn back because it would be
Yeah,
dangerous.
especially the inside. That's like
But
even
you still
closer.
came up here anyway?
Indeed.
Well, yes, I
To
did.
rub sugar in
because
your
there's
wound.
something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to
Why
run
would
into
you
someone
call
with a
them
death wish
stupid?
in this area.
Is it because he's
I
gonna go
don't have
fly
a
off a
death
cliff?
wish. I just didn't think it would
He
really
believed
come
he could
true.
fly.
I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
You mean Timaeus,
I'm
right?
telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love
Yeah.
struck Mondstadters is
Acer
what
has
the
brown.
Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
Why is that
chilling.
I was
picture of
looking for
Rosaria
a
so
quiet
flawless?
place to escape
That's
the
so weird.
crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny.
You know, screw it. I'll
Anyway,
just
Traveler
use
and Paimon, what brings the two
A
of you to
boring
Star
beta
Snatch Cliff?
Just
male?
trying
this
your
one
luck.
because that
We've got
has
a lot of people we
hair.
need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
There, now you can compare their hair by yourself.
Can you tell them about the prophecy information gathered so far in the mailbox?
I see.
Hold on.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and
I
drop
think
it
it's a
off at the
bit
mailbox.
closer in game.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let
Oh.
alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess
Yeah, I
this means
kinda see
everyone
what
will
you
find
mean.
out about my crush now.
And she's just
I
graying a
came
little,
here
that's
because I
why.
wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just
She didn't
wait for
like
it to
being
show up in
called
your
Magistus.
mailbox.
You can be on your way now.
No,
We won't keep
she
you any
likes
longer.
being called Mona Magistus
Let's
the
head back
astrologer
for now and meet up
because
with
that's
everyone
like
else.
her full name.
Huh. I mean, his personality is also alchemy because yes. Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe. I need to use your
His
alchemy table some
personality
more.
is
Will
standing
do.
right next to the table so that you
This
talk
is
to him
all
every
so
time you run down to
embarrassing.
condense
Yep.
resin.
Thank
Yep.
you both.
He should
Exactly.
have. Rosaria should have let him fall.
Darn it,
He
Rosaria.
could
I
have
can't
punched
believe you
back.
had to save him like that. Hello, Sharp, the mercenary.
Where did he come from?
I have
Wow,
no
it's an
idea.
Aramite.
No,
Yeah, I don't
he
think I looked around. I think I like finished that conversation and immediately teleported away.
Yeah, I just figured, you know, since I'm here, I'm just gonna grab all these flowers, because why not? Anyway. Back to town, let's go! Alright, I can't wait, man!
Rise!
Get a rise out of it, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Crumble!
I was like, I don't think it's completely soft. Or...
Oh, come on, I'm gonna get partially blocked. Oh, no, I'm not.
Looks like you two
So
He knew.
lame.
He's too smart.
So
Welcome
lame.
back.
Oh,
Did
I
everyone
blocked
go?
Holly a little bit.
Managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early.
Oh
So we
gosh.
took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
Legendary camera
We
angles.
got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous. So we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about
You got a
me.
splinter from that
I'm
pillar
used
just
to working
now.
in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
A splinter
We've already
from
wrapped up
stone.
everything on our to-do list for today.
Indeed, a stone splinter.
So all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Whoa,
You're
Acheron is
definitely
playing
your
Legends of
master's
Heroes
student,
Trails
Sucrose.
from...
As long as you or Albedo are around,
Oh,
Paimon can
yeah.
Old
relax
Steel?
and
Wait.
know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait.
The Legend of
Actually,
Heroes
there's
Trails from
one
Zero.
thing that still needs taking care of.
I didn't even know he was my friend on Steam.
Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
Alright, I guess I better go get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
Whoa, eavesdropper. Is this game just a school session, aka just listening to talking?
Someone hasn't heard of Reading Simulator.
Game is Reading Simulator again?
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet. But that's okay, I have like 40 million Mora.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Well, I mentioned you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Feels pretty good to just relax and take the scenery after all this great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Buy Paimon a Happy
Yes,
Meal with chicken nuggets.
everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been
Wait,
long enough for you to remember that
ham?
we only eat bacon in my house?
Ham is canon to Genshin Impact.
What the frick? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. When will there ever be an option there called Get It Your Own Self Paimon? It's not my duty. If only, if only.
I must remember to get
Bro,
some
I'm so
milk
confused.
today
Is that
on my
dude
way
literally
home.
named Ham?
Please feel free to pay a visit
No,
to Cat's Tail
he
anytime.
said he brought ham.
Oh.
Enjoying the scenery?
I was gonna be really confused if that guy was actually named Ham.
Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
No, we have not learned Ham. I'm sorry.
Chomp.
Paper with a simple map and something like an
What is it?
incantation.
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Triple exclamation mark. I should just leave the still frame on, like, Venti's outline. My gosh, that outline is so jarring when it's so close up to his face.
You know, look at that perfect angle.
My goodness. Hey, Venti, who could have just do the stealing and the holy liar himself? You're back from eating and had some supreme French bread pizza. Ooh, nice.
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Bye, Venti.
He always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Oh,
Just
not
like you,
Violet.
I'm a
I see how it
visiting
is.
Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt?
12 hours
Anyway,
like usual, Pichu.
That's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in it too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
Message retracted.
So, about the prophecy.
No problem. I'll let you know if we can find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the
She
city
has
and
like the
have a
most
wonderful day.
evil-looking eyes of all NPCs.
Really?
Yeah, like look at those things.
She definitely
Straight up
dressed like a
malicious.
local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
You're looking too much into it.
Shania.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost.
Cat.
Find me one who would never lie,
Cat
as well as a
Impact.
legend that never ends.
Diona Impact.
Oh my gosh, Rosaria.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce dot dot dot. You don't say dot dot dot. You just say.
dot. Rosaria's got some evil eyes though.
Nah, Rosaria's eyes are fine.
Joy above the clouds. I assume that's the next quest thingy. Yeah, okay. I get a present at the end of this. Oh my gosh. Alright, wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Freaking A, man. 8 o'clock on the dot, let's go.
My favorite is when it tells you to wait until 8. Or tells you to wait until 8 to 17. And then you check the time and it's like 17:04.
That's always fun. What do you mean level? Do you mean my adventure rank? Or what do you mean
Level
exactly,
20.
Lily? Because if it's my adventure rank, I'm 60.
Years old.
Let's go meet Sucrose
Yes.
and Kale at the crafting bench.
Senior citizen. Ooh, it's very cold. I should close my window.
Quake!
Okay, come on. We need a perfect pillar placement here.
I don't think that one starts until you talk.
Dang it.
Traveler, Great timing. We
It's
got
a
a
nice
lot of
story
letters in the
about
a little
mailbox,
bit.
and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Reading
Jody
Simulator
above the
2.
clouds, part 3. That was short. Take a look at the clue board. What if I don't want to, though?
Quake!
Bruh.
It's not a cutscene.
It's not.
Rise!
Yeah, you just read.
Read the letters about the flower. Okay. Read Tainari's letter. Oh my, I'm not reading this. I mean,
Say, try canceling it. I read all of them. I'm a good reader.
Oh my gosh, I can't
Honestly, if you
believe
can
it.
just, like, talk to Sucrose and, like, advance it without reading all of them.
I don't have to
Because,
read
like,
all of them?
She explains them, so I don't know if you actually have to read them or not.
I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. I'll at least put the lore on the screen so people can see it if they feel like it.
Put the lore on the screen for, like, a half a second.
I mean, people
like,
can
no one's gonna
pause.
read
That's what the pause feature is for.
Gotta go
Wow,
frame by
Razor's
frame.
is short. Jesus.
What do you expect from Razor?
I don't know, man. I just, yeah. Lisa Klee Kale. Okay, there's Lisa. Lise is also extremely short.
She's like 8. Again, what do you expect?
I don't know. You'd be crying right now if Paimon was the last boss. No. Paimon's gonna be the final boss. Probably. I don't know. Bro, I did not just summon that on Sucrose. Like, come on.
Quake!
Can't believe I just put my pillar on Sucrose like that.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person.
You can't
As
go
for my
frame by
answer,
frame
I think
to
a
pause
clock
it?
in the shape of a
Pichu?
flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide
Yeah,
who will
everyone
never
knows
get
your
lost.
stream's running
Mona
5
said that she'd like
FPS.
to join us in uncovering the secret behind the
No,
prophecy.
it's not. There's no way.
While Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master
Sucrose, what'd you
Tainari
ever do?
and wrote up a
I
dragon
am
spotting calendar
deleting
for
the
Sino.
Sucrose slander.
We can't have Sucrose slander
Taylor
around
also
here.
wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to
Hallways
us.
in an ad? Whoa.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Police said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Nisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively pass from one person to the next. So, what are the
Yes.
answers to the 4 questions again? You're
I
really
don't know.
smart, Paimon.
I think it was, like,
bet you
in the
can figure it
closet.
all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Answers.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course.
Catching
You
breath,
still
catching breath.
remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying R?
Rings a bell. Remind me.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-Er is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-Er the whole time?
True,
No,
only Traveler
well,
is
I
mute.
mean, not all.
99.9% of the
I've
time.
done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers
I
a lot of
challenge you
serious
to
topics.
a battle
like
before the
perfumes,
throne.
potions,
Or was it a duel before the
alchemy.
throne?
I don't know.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to
Is that the
myself
last time you
and
spoke?
never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed
no
to win
clue.
Miss Ying-Er's heart.
I think he spoke in one of the recent events, but I don't
You
remember.
were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-Er?
Well, that's right.
He had to
The
have like said
Cecilia
something
flower
in
is said to
Sumeru, but I
represent a
cannot think
once
of anything.
wayward heart transformed by the
Probably.
power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-Er is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-Er to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
Oh.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-Er's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-Er? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
I highly doubt that.
Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
Alright, 3 more to go. After some discussion, the group decides on a final pick for each part of the prophecy. Everyone gathers.
Paimon will do the honors. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Yeah, Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too. All right. We also have Clee.
We also have Clee.
That's me.
Wow.
Clee
You should
here.
say
This all
my
somehow
name,
feels like
too.
we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Beto, have you ever figured out your
Oh,
answer?
no, it's her.
You're busy making a space-play strategy game. Whoa.
Of course. We will soon
What's
see
wrong
if my
with you?
hypothesis has any merit.
No.
Actually,
Timaeus.
I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
She's gone.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well,
Sucrose,
does
like,
anyone
always
know the
blushing?
exact location of where we're headed, or should I do
Not
a reading
always,
with
but
my
a lot of
spyglass?
time.
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, We should
Back
test
again.
it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
I don't know what happened.
Wait,
I don't know if
but
you
where
heard
is
me.
this lantern?
But
Hello?
hello.
No.
Oh, we know something about that.
I can hear you. I've already found out where it is.
What?
Wow, that was like a double what? That was so cool. Make a story about how you discovered the location by fighting the wind.
That's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
So, Danny, how are you
Then we'll let
doing?
You lead the way.
Why are you playing this game when you can easily play Honkai Impact?
You follow me.
It's not you.
We're off to find
Actual
the
good game.
location of the Lantern
More
of Utmost Joy.
Hoyoverse trash, no thank you.
Okay.
Danny, the stream
True.
is sponsored by nuts.com, not Honkai Impact.
The fuck? What are you on about? What?
I want to be
You don't know the
sponsored by
legendary
all the nuts.
nuts.com? Where you can get 15% off your first order using promo code CAP?
What?
Hmm.
What the fuck are you on about?
See, you missed
Whoa,
everything
Danny, watch
earlier.
your language. We're not swearing right now.
Oh, okay. Why? What's happening?
We promised Lily the bear with a cat popsicle that we would not be swearing today.
Why?
Because I don't know.
You know me. I can't say one good word in my life. What do you mean?
What?
Remove her from the VC.
Where is the Lantern of Utmost Joy? We need to find that.
Listen, you know me. I have to say a curse word in every sentence I say.
You'd make a great sailor if you weren't afraid of puddle.
If you weren't a great what?
Of a puddle? I would make a great sailor if I wasn't afraid of a puddle. Is that what you just said to me?
Yep.
Oh dang.
Okay. How about you kick him from the VC? I'm here because...
I mean, I'm leaving now anyway, so yeah.
Good.
Oh no,
Bye.
he's leaving.
Bye.
All
Wait, Purple,
Danny's
don't
fault.
go. Purple, don't
No.
go. No, Purple, I'm sorry, Purple, please.
Did he actually leave?
You left!
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here.
Rip.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Good words.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Benty's note here says we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Paimon reading too!
Why don't you like Honkai
It says
Impact?
to look up!
Because Hoyoverse games are dumb.
The wind didn't trick us, did it?
They should just not exist. ...
True, but you know yeah.
Yeah. The slip also says now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy
Squirrel?
cat,
Ratatosk?
and the pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh.
They mentioned a squirrel. That means they're talking about Ratatosk.
Such a nerd. Oh my god.
What a strong wind current.
I need purple.
What's
Big
with
is
that
this
floating
easy.
island?
Huh? We'll have to fly up
What are they
there?
even doing with this game anymore?
Can
don't
someone
know,
carry me
honestly.
with them?
I'm
They
gonna,
added a
I'm gonna
fucking
go see
child.
Dainsleif later, though. That'll be cool. Did you know that I have like almost 30,000 primos and 53 fates right now? It's just like I'm just kind of like
Why?
piling up all the wishes.
This is the first time
Why?
I've ever flown like this.
Eula. I need those Eula constellations, man.
For someone who wants to quit, I don't know why you wanna, level her up still.
I want C6 Eula, bro.
And you wanna quit? What a waste.
I want C6 Eula, bro.
What a waste.
It'd be a free-to-play Eula C6, though.
Waste.
Squirrel Island get up here in the sky! Did somebody make it?
Whoa, someone made it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here.
Take your
This way,
time, Lily.
no one
Take
will
your
get
time.
lost.
I have to sneeze.
Do it, sneeze.
It was a yawn. What the fuck?
Have you ever
Oh, sorry.
Have
What
you ever
the?
sneeze yawned?
Here.
What the flip?
Sorry.
Someone was holding a pancake.
I never would
It
have
doesn't
guessed
start
that
with an
such a
F.
place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a
So
chair
Danny,
for
did you
each
vote
side
for
of the
any
lantern,
games on the
too.
Let's Play poll right now?
Seems to be
Oh
something on the
fuck!
back
I
of
was
this
supposed
chair.
to vote.
Let me
Where?
take a look.
It's in the chat right now.
Oh wow.
Take your seat.
What are there any
present
good
your
ones on
answers,
here?
And you shall reach
Well, I
enlightenment.
I'll give you
mean,
my honest
Well,
opinion.
you
as
could
far
vote
as
for
instructions
Phoenix's
go, I guess
game.
that's simple enough. So we
It
just need to
depends
do
on
as
if
it
it's
says,
good.
right?
Currently
Wait
losing
a second.
to Pichu's game right now.
Alright, let's see.
We'd better make sure this place is safe
Ugh,
before
Tails
taking our
game.
seats.
I'm kidding.
Everyone, please stay
Dragon
clear for
Ball,
a moment.
no. What is Star Ocean?
I have no idea actually.
Bravely Default. I thought you played that.
The scenery
I played 1 and 2, but I haven't played Bravely Default 2 yet.
I thought you
How is
played
everything,
Xenoblade
Albedo?
Chronicles 3.
I played 1 and 2.
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find
Eh.
any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt
There's no good
destructive
ones. I'm not
devices.
voting.
Rip.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill
Maybe
the
if there was a
prophecy.
good one like
Everyone,
Honkai Impact,
I would
I'd
like to
probably
suggest that we
vote for
try
it.
some risky answers
What's your
on our
problem with
first
Honkai?
attempt.
Okay, actually,
Let's reserve our
it
most
looks way better
confident
than
answers for the
Genshin,
second
I'm just
round.
It's just another HoYo-verse game that did not exist.
But it's better.
I get what he means. If we do
Nah.
as he says, then we may be able to
Genshin
figure
gets
out
all
how the
the
puzzle
clout,
works.
but it's really
I see.
Honkai.
That makes a lot of sense.
Nah.
I'm being so for real.
The
Listen.
name is so cringe too. Like, why? Like, just what is with their obsession over the word impact? Honestly.
I brought some snacks.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay.
for offering.
You
please,
gonna
but
say
that's
that?
not
You're
quite
really
it.
gonna say that when
While
literally
Albedo was
your
checking just
favorite
now,
game is
I gave my
based
spyglass
off
a spin,
an
hoping to find some
animal part?
information.
Name
There's a
is literally
strange
has an
aura to this
animal
place.
part.
What are you
And its
talking
taste
about?
also has
Staring
about
at me as
stories.
soon as we
A
stepped
fairy
foot in
tale,
here.
you know?
You mean
If nothing
Tales
here
of
has actually
Symphonia?
been physically tampered
Yeah.
with, then no. Could that
Wrong
Also, the
tale,
characters
silly.
look a million better. The characters look a million times better. I'm just saying. And the animation looks a million times
An
better.
animation.
I'll kill you. I'll actually kill you. Shut up.
Who could it be?
Hey,
never
look, it's your
mind.
favorite
It's
character,
not like I've got
Klee.
any proof.
Don't leave us on
I
the
wanna
edge
blow
like
her
this,
head off.
Mona.
Hi, Shockstorm
I'll just do what
RPG. How are you doing
Albedo said.
today?
Yes.
Swallow one of her
Let's test the
bombs.
hypothesis together, Klee.
Whoa.
It looks so good. I don't know what your problem
alright.
is. What's your problem?
Okay. Then I'll answer the
Dodoko
first
just wants
question.
some
If someone were to ask
bombs,
me to
yeah.
find a flower that
The
is
girls
not
are
of
like
this
a
world,
million times
You
hotter
can do it, Sucrose.
in Genshin
So,
girls.
Danny, you gonna play the new Persona 5 game?
There's a new Persona 5
Then I would
game. I
fetch
didn't know.
a
Yeah,
Tetragen
they
and
announced it
Sweetflower.
a couple days ago. A new
Alright,
Persona 5
I'm up
game for
next.
mobile
My
that's
part
gonna
of the
be
prophecy is
just
to
a
find guide
gacha
that will
game.
Never get lost.
Are you gonna play that?
Probably not.
I ain't
hope
playing
you
that
found
shit.
your
No,
answer.
no, no, no.
Unless there's like a console or PC release, and probably
My
not
answer
gonna
is-
play it.
That I will be that
I was
guide.
gonna stream on his phone.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today.
Joe Pascal is hot
Although I
as
still
fuck.
haven't made a
He is
name
so
for
daddy.
myself,
Best daddy.
Pascal?
I love him.
Immature.
From Tales of
I-
Grace's F?
I would still like to put my name forward.
Log
I
off,
would like
little
to
bro.
become a guide
Log
that can
off.
help others.
End the stream. Log
I
off.
want to
You're
help
not
others
funny.
the same
Log
way
off.
Amber,
Phoenix said it was
Master
PC
Tighnari,
or
Saito,
mobile
and
only
everyone
though.
else helped me.
What do you mean?
Now it's my turn to
They
pass on the
confirmed a
gift that
PC
I've been
release.
given.
All right.
Anyways,
It's
back
up to me to
Honkai
answer the
Impact.
third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie.
Who told you that
Although
Honkai was
I've
based
never
off
really
Genshin?
had any other virtues
Uh-huh.
or talents, I'm
I don't
confident
know.
that
Did
I've
you tell
always
yourself
been
that?
an honest person. I'd
I
like
just saw
to
all the
thank
characters
everyone, too,
that look for like
giving me this
lookalikes, and I thought
opportunity to validate myself.
they made it sound like
And
it was
last but not least, I will answer
other
the
way
final
around.
part of the prophecy.
It's not.
There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend
Lewis,
that never
literally, what am I
ends
gonna do
than
on my
our
lunch
fates as human
breaks
beings.
if I don't have Genshin on my phone?
The lantern just lit up!
What?
All four sides of the lantern are
Like, I
glowing!
play basketball sometimes, but I don't do that every day. And once it gets hot outside, I'm definitely not playing basketball anymore, so...
If anything, Genshin is basing off their characters off the Honkai characters, because Honkai characters came first in the Genshin.
Lewis, Discord is dead like half the time. You know how often I have to go on the other people's servers because my server's so dead all the time?
My server isn't dead, because I have...
No, like, and then, like, there's, like, what, 3 servers I, like, frequent, and they're always dead when I want them to be active. I'm like,
Wow, must suck to suck.
That's so dumb.
Anyways.
Oh, I can't press A. Oops.
Colin?
Excuse me.
Could I ask you to stand up for a second?
No, I like this chair.
Alright.
And tier 4 you playing Honkai.
It's gonna be a one-off stream. I hope you know that.
Why?
What's going on?
I'm not doing any more gacha games.
That is literally better than Genshin. It's not even Genshin.
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that
bad there's
there
no
is
more tier 4
right
spots
answer
this
for
month.
prophecy.
Oh my god.
No right answer?
Oh my god. You little
could that
bitch.
be?
You're a bitch.
Gamer
All
Mario
of the
64 took the
instructions have
last
come
tier
from
4
an
spot
old
for
and
this month.
enigmatic prophecy.
Ugh.
It is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the
There will
lantern
be 2
only
more
serves
spots
as
next
a simple
month.
signal.
Maybe 3,
Ah,
but 2 for
and
sure.
I think I never expected you to actually find this place.
It's not like
What?
Genshin.
There's someone else here?
I don't care.
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day!
I don't want to play another cringe gacha game for
It's
hundreds
all
of hours.
thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy
Yet
to
bro
notice
still
someone
plays a
tailing you
cringe
from the
gacha
shadows.
game for hundreds
Because
of
I've already
That's
spent
so.
hundreds of hours on this game.
Then
Well, maybe
why
you
do I
should still
spy
stop.
yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
Everything about that.
Nope.
There's no need for pleasantries.
Too
You
late
should
for
know
that.
I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
See ya, Lewis. Have
I was
fun.
there when you snuck your way into
Now you're
Marjorie's
seen
place.
as cringe.
So you
Hey,
had
Danny,
your
did you
eyes
know
on
that
me
I'll be a
even then,
billion seconds old
That
on
was 2 whole
February
weeks ago,
8th,
you know.
2024?
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right.
The fuck are
In
you
that
on
case,
about?
I'll admit
I'll be a
it.
billion seconds old on
I was
February
the
8th,
person who
2024.
slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Why?
And
Does that mean this
It's so
wasn't a
sad.
real prophecy after all?
Don't worry.
Imagine just being
Even
a
though
billion
you
seconds
probably
old.
have plenty of reservations about me,
you're
you
so
can
cringe.
be sure that the
Stop
prophecy
talking.
Danny,
is
did you know
genuine.
that I had
In
minus
fact,
1
many
viewers
of you
earlier
here
in the
today
stream?
may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me.
Loser.
She hailed from
It
an
was so
ancient
funny.
assembly of powerful women, each of whom
Anyways,
used a single
I'm
letter
just
to
saying,
signify
Honkai looks a
themselves.
million times better than
Would have
Genshin.
guessed.
Legitimately, it's been
Seems that
almost
power
2
was
months since I've
indeed
streamed
left
this game,
behind
so I
by
don't know
the
what you're
old
getting
hag
on
after
about.
Ah, so you're a student. It's an honor to meet
I
you.
streamed this at the end
I
of
am
January. It's
Scarlet,
like
the successor of
mid-March
Jay.
now.
Well,
I
what
didn't
are
say
you
anything
talking
like that.
about?
What do you? Whoa,
Yeah, so I don't play this game that much on stream
It's a
anymore.
long story, but I'm
I
not.
never
I used to
said
stream
you
it
were
like
the
every
person to
half
tell it.
update. Now I don't do
never
that
s-
anymore.
Since you've all
I've
spent
never
so
said
much
you
time
played
and
a
energy
lot.
trying to decipher this prophecy, you
But
must
still.
also be very interested in the
let's
secret
go.
behind this lantern, no?
Anyways.
The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
That was a yawn. Anyways,
side
help
of
me
the
out with
lantern.
Genshin.
Can you hear me over there?
Phoenix says he was the minus 1 viewer. That's crazy.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Oh,
Madam,
this game looks so
I
bad
am
compared
Scarlet,
to
the successor of Jay.
Oh,
It looks so
Since
bad.
we've
I
last
mean, hey, you
gathered,
know, it's a
Jay's
game.
successor has already become so reckless and
Is
bold.
Honkai Impact even
Unbelievable.
open world?
Wait,
It's
Why
not.
are
I
you
just
talking
told
just
you
like
it's
the old
not
hag?
open world.
I didn't know you said that actually. See?
Who would dare say that?
It's story
that
based.
That's
Momo?
why it looks better because it's
dares
not an open
imitate
world
my master?
game.
Well, maybe they can do better.
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always
Maybe they
been
can
Maybe
do
if they
better
make a
on
game
that.
designed
to
around
make
the
and learn
RTX
from
4090,
humanity.
maybe they'll
Dallas,
be
I'm here too.
pretty good.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
Why do you sound so quiet, by the way? I want to turn you
So
up.
I see everyone's here. Well then,
I'm not
my
quiet.
warmest greetings, everyone.
There we go. I turned you up to 171%.
Well, it's been many years
Okay,
since this
I'm not
lantern
quiet
last lit
though.
up. You can't blame me for thinking
Yeah,
that
you were,
one of
a
the
little
old
bit.
friends from my youth
No,
may
I
have
wasn't.
decided to catch up again.
You're just Steph. It's your old age getting to you.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm a little too
And if I
old right
recall
now.
correctly, we left
Yeah,
this
maybe you
lantern in the
should
care
retire
of the
and
Animo
settle
Archon
down.
Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact and trusting
Help me with
Is this
Genshin.
lantern
Wind
talking?
himself. Tell me, are you sitting
Stop
around
just
at my
talking.
beloved tea party table?
No one likes the story
Really
anymore.
long table.
Because the story's all over the
So
place
you
at this point.
are. I suppose this means even the Animo
Yeah, they
Archon
focus
has
too much
granted
on
you
events
entry
and
to
not
this place.
enough on the main
Was
story.
all of this Scarlet's
But
doing?
hey, you know, 4.0 is coming out in a couple of months, and then we'll have another region.
Woo! Oh, that's fun. Stop playing this fucking game.
Oh, Miss
No.
Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
You should help me get these stupid
Well, you should be rewarded for
whatever
making it
they're
all the
called
way up
shrines,
here and activating
so
the
I can
lantern.
finally get past like the 10 part of the
Let me
book.
tell you a long and
I can't wait to get
only on-
C4 Eula.
I'm only on
Ever
level
heard
10
of the
of the
Hexen
book.
Circle?
Ooh, a
As the spooky
cutscene.
name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time,
Honkai
it even challenged
cutscenes
the
are better.
Animo Archon himself, but he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From
Ooh,
then
song.
on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the
Gesundheit.
skies, or
Thank
on
you.
the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Whoa.
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Haha, he died.
Rip.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Hi, Juffy. How's it going?
Interesting.
Good morning.
Let me scry.
I'm too tired for this.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our
Don't
bonds
be
of friendship.
tired. Get sleep.
Even the most
Bad.
frightening witch
I
was
went to
once
bed
a
at
little
like
girl.
5.
And growing up,
I went to
was
bed at
so
like
tough.
11 and woke up
Sometimes
at 8,
we all
10.
need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even
Oh,
if the nations
you
go
want to know
war,
what my
or the
you want to know
sky
what
falls
my
down,
most used
the
apps of
mages'
last
tea
week are?
parties shall forever be
Oh, boy,
held
don't tell me.
around this table.
Discord at 15 hours, number 1. Number 2, Genshin Impact at 3 hours. Number 3, Clock at 2.5 hours.
That's right. We often met here to chat.
Dude,
and
why
have
are
tea.
you using your clock app?
It's because my alarm clock kept going off
Light the lantern of
because I
utmost joy,
overslept a
we'd
ton
receive a
all
supreme
week long.
blessing.
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually
It
read
was
the full
great.
contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is,
3 p.m. in the
that
morning?
prophecy was
Gotcha,
actually
Jeffy, gotcha.
just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
I mean,
Well,
it's
barely-
11:47 a.m.
indeed
here,
written
so
by
it's
all
still
of you.
morning.
Okay, but
I
that's
must
not.
thank you for resisting the urge
I
to
hate
immediately
doing
reveal
it,
the
Steven.
truth to everybody, Albedo.
Why?
Knowing you probably
I don't
figured
know.
out
It's
everything
so
the moment you licked
stupid.
eyes on the message.
No.
Well,
it
at least
took me
you
a
and
little longer
Ratatosk
than
are in the
that.
same time zone.
A flower that is not of this world.
Why are you
a
bringing
guide
him
who will
into
never get
this?
lost.
I don't
who would
know.
never lie.
I mean, you
and
both
a
experience
legend
daylight
that
savings
never
time, so I guess it
ends.
doesn't really affect you that much.
These 4 descriptions signify 4
Yeah.
individual mages.
Oh,
When
I
a
am
member
pretty
of the
fucking
organization
tired.
had to leave the group to spend the rest
Decided
of
to
her
make a
days
new
with her
nuclear
beloved,
steam
the other mages
locomotive
would
in
write
Stormworks,
down this
and in a little bit
prophecy
you're
and
gonna
send
try
it
to
to her
bust
to
up
invite
some
her for a
ice in the
final
driveway.
get-together. A
Good luck,
flower
man.
that is
Hope
not
it
of
goes
this
well.
world signifies, of course,
Bust up some
flowers
ice?
that do
What
not
does that mean?
naturally exist in this world.
Busting up ice? You've never done that
This
before?
is the signature of R.
No, what
full
the
name,
fuck?
Rhindar.
No,
Not even when you were in
that's
also
Utah, you
known
never
as
busted up some
gold.
ice?
If there's
Busted
anyone
up
in this
some
world who could create a
ice?
flower
What?
species that does not yet
Yeah.
exist, it would be her.
You mean like
The guide who will never
scrape
get lost
ice?
is
I don't know.
N,
I
otherwise
wouldn't
known
know.
as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but
The guide
she
who
is
will
a
never get
truly
lost is N?
extraordinary woman who has made this
N
world's
from
perfection
Pokemon
and
Black
order
and White?
her subject of study. Some of you
Oh
may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice.
because
The prophetess,
ice.
she will only
Back
speak
in
to
Utah,
guide
I would
people
usually
toward
just
the
throw
truth
salt
when
on
a
it,
change has occurred
and
in the
it'd be
world.
fine. So
She has a tendency
Probably can't do
to
that in Idaho. It gets
suddenly
too
speak in
cold there,
someone's mind
probably.
without
I
any
don't know.
warning.
Huh? Could she have been the one who spoke to me while we were
If
investigating
one day you would be
Yggdrasil?
unfortunate enough to run into a
Do you
truly
not
dangerous
understand?
situation, she will
Nope.
use her
You
voice
not
to
understand
guide the
how
way forward for you.
Salt melts ice and
No, I
I
know.
would have guessed that there are so many
What do you
mysterious
mean
women in this
It just
world.
lowers the
They would
melting
all know
point,
each
but
other.
it can still
The
freeze
one
if
who
it's
would
cold
never
enough.
lie is me.
Or stay
I hope no one
frozen.
would take offense. It's just that I,
Arizona man,
Alice,
stay in
or
Arizona
A
with
for
your
short,
Arizona talk.
have always
Well,
had a
yeah, because
soft
it never
spot
gets
for those
icy
with
here.
sincerity and candor.
Exactly.
As for a legend that never
Though
ends,
ironically,
you
like a
may
couple
not
days
know
ago, I
Anne
was still
in
it was still
person,
cold enough in
but
the
you've
morning for me to
likely
see my
encountered
breath
one
and
of
there'd
her
be
works.
fog on the
Have
freaking
any of you ever
windshields.
read The Boar Princess?
That's nothing.
It's probably gonna be like that
pretty
again
sure
next
Mondstadt
week
has read
too.
that book.
Just again,
Oh,
really weird
it's
for this time
also
of the
one
year.
of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose
The
to
high
teach
next
me
week is gonna
the
be like
meaning of
60 with a
grief.
low of
Don't you
42.
think
Like
such a
this is
person would deserve
we're
a seat
getting
at the
towards the
mage's
end of
table?
March for crying aloud. Well, it shouldn't be that cold.
It
Meanwhile,
may sound
probably
hard to
back in
believe,
Utah,
but
there's still
I
snow
can
on the
attest
ground.
to everything that Alice has said.
Getting like freaking
Jay
January
was
weather
also a
and
mortal
at the end
who
of
aged
March.
and passed on, leaving her shadow to her students and followers.
I miss my problematic weather state.
You've
Miss
never
your what
acknowledged
weather?
any of Jay's successors.
Problematic weather
It's now been
state.
centuries since
Well,
the first
hi.
of us took on her mantle.
Only because of the snow.
I've always wanted to
Not
meet
gonna
you.
lie, Florida sucks.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title
Told
This ain't
aside,
my place.
I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of
I don't
want
wanna
to
be here
control
anymore.
the very fate of this world.
When are you
now,
moving to
I've
the
seen for myself that
northeast?
besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do
When are you
think
moving to the
less of us now?
northeast to get a
No, not at all.
apartment with
My interest has
Ratatosk?
been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the
I
idea
don't know, we
of
could have
becoming
talked
a
about
mage.
that.
You're right.
He said,
I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors.
and he was worried
you
with his
are
school and
different.
stuff and having to
You are
before
much
I-
more fascinating
Oh.
than any of your predecessors.
It's probably.
Oh, has someone finally piqued
Oh,
Aunt
I don't
Alice's
know.
interest?
I don't know.
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I
That's
am able,
fair.
I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her
Accidentally
hometown.
hit the power button on your
So the
laptop.
mage who
Good job.
received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay?
And you
She left the
accidentally hit the
Hexen
power
Circle
button
after
on your
getting married?
laptop.
That's
Precisely.
good question.
There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please
Trying to think if
come
I've
to
ever
see us
accidentally hit
again.
the power button
Before
on
you go
something
and settle
before.
forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
I don't fucking
So,
care,
the Supreme
Genshin.
Blessing
Close your
actually
ass.
All
Please.
journeys
What is
are
Genshin
fleeting and
telling
will
you right
eventually
now?
come to an
Keeps
end.
on popping up
What
on
will
my
give us
screen
the
telling
most
me, oh my
fulfillment
god,
and
there's no
happiness in the
updates.
end
Like, shut the
are
fuck
those who will
up.
greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends,
Anywho.
our hearts will be
Bye-bye.
filled with joy.
Bye-bye?
To us mages,
Okay.
that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Supremely blessed.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
Hi,
If you ask how I
Ratatosk.
see it,
Danny
the
just
Hexen Circle
left
is
the
just a
stream.
group of ladies that I
Right
spent my
before you
youth
showed
with.
up.
Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye too.
Goodbye, darling, and
Oh,
farewell
you know.
to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't
How
it
are you,
getting
man? You
close
doing
to
good?
that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Alice's voice fades and the lantern grows dim. It is once again just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Heck with gliding, we just do things. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Sumeru real quick. I'm gonna go do that one thing I couldn't do earlier, because that's gonna bother me if I just leave that undone. Can't believe there's just a thing I just didn't even know existed there. Wow. Just literally wow, man. Zaiton Peaches. Not really, just feeling down and whatnot, I guess. Taking the day to relax. Yeah, definitely take some time to relax, man. Hope you feel better soon, man. Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what did those do? Okay, I have to glide. We have to glide for it all. Dude, there's no way I missed that! There's no freaking way I missed that, man! Oh my gosh. Sue Brown, man. Sue Brown. Oh boy. This entire trial is now rigged. I like how you can see the wings and nothing else. Okay, okay, we'll have to try this again. Okay, we have to try this again. Let's do it, man. Perfect. It is perfect, man. There we go. We're just gonna get all these targets right now. Hit him up in the face. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, I have to go all the way back too? Okay, so that's why this exists then. I get it now. Boom, 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 boom. We go zooming. We are absolutely zooming right now. Dude, a precious chest. Let's go.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, 10 Primo Gems? Obviously worth the extra mile. Anyway, back to Mondstadt. That was just for Primo Gems, because I didn't want to forget that was there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Sumeru. I gotta get rid of that. Rid of that icon, because that's technically not necessary anymore. There we go. No, I didn't. I wanted the pillar. I wanted the pillar, man. Pillar.
okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just, a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
I'm just realizing something.
Miss Yingar?
I've been having issues lately with monitor capture on my OBS software. So, I'm just realizing I might be having some issues showing the winner of the Let's Play poll later on today. If I can't get monitor capture to work. I might have to try to see if I can, like, share, like, the Chrome window instead. That might be what I have to do. But, like, if I try to... Usually I do it through monitor capture, and that's been buggy for me lately. So I might have to do something different to show the results of the poll at the end of the stream. And then we'll see what happens, but that's... Oh, boy. Just thought about that.
So that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Yingar is a very interesting
I
character.
am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Well, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Look what happened. Maybe that's what Windblume's all about. Our adventure has come to an end.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
All exhales in a Sucrose's test tube and the fluid turns deep violet. Oh, I gotta press A. Small sparkling cloud then puffs out of the test tube and rises in the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Ooh. A.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, for me? Didn't Cyno commission this?
Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe
Please
this
no.
guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
No, please don't duel. It's time to duel.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too. Huh? Kale has a gift for us? Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume Festival.
Rose.
I made these bookmarks from some
Was she
roses
twitching?
at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windblume, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt. Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank you, we really appreciate it. Score!
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisauras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yeah, her head was twitching
see that
earlier. That was
cloud over
weird.
Huh?
Like for a brief moment.
Doesn't it look
I
just
went
like
back
your
in the
test
stream and
tube?
looked at it. That was weird. Alright, we're done with that finally. Paulay's Windblume, Lazarite Swirl. Okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool either way. Alright. So that's complete. Now we just gotta do some little events and stuff. Start by the top, I guess. Breezy snapshots.
Osmantha.
Okay, so over there. Got you indeed. I want to go use the bathroom and make myself some breakfast. I have not made myself breakfast yet. I have not done that yet.
Rise!
Rise! This is not voice acted. I guess I'm not surprised. Action must be quite something indeed. Did you know that was what is going on today? The Wind Song Lyre. I don't know what I was selecting, honestly. Good. Perfect. Anyway, okay, it should be fine. Complete and save. That should do it. I thought it was picking something else. Hold on. Wrong one. I thought it picked Breezy Snapshots. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this dude. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I get you now. I get you. Hopefully this event doesn't take too long. Probably pretty short. I mean, we did all the main stuff, so all that's really left is just do kind of like the side stuff in the event. Then we can move on to something else. Check notes. I'm not entirely sure what my objective is here. Looks like you probably equip the Windblume camera. Probably. You borrowed from Fazbin. Be careful when using it. You don't want it to break now. True. Oh, let's equip your camera, interact with the photo taking points, enter photo taking mode, press split into adjustment phase. Must be within the camera frame once you have confirmed your photos. Okay. Alright, should be... There's too much reading for this. Should be fine, honestly. Confirm. Was that it? The angle's been fixed. Use the camera to take a photo. Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to do all of them? What the frick?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Okay, maybe there?
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
What am I doing exactly? Oh, not bad. You choose an excellent angle. Let's put this one on the cover. Okay. A little confusing, but sure. Go to photo taking spot. That's going to be up there. Go over there. I'm just going to do the first initial set. Then I'm going to go use the bathroom, like I said a minute ago. But dang, I got to go up on top of that building. Oh, shoot, man. It's building time. Alright, done. And I assume we're done with that. Oh, the angle must span one photo taking point. It must include the character. Character must be from Mondstadt. Okay, I did not know there was details like that. Alright, we'll just do Bennett then. Alright. Done. And give me those. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got like 9 sets of photos to do, but I'm just gonna do the initial 3 and then I'll go to the bathroom, make food. Use an elemental skill when the picture is taken. What's the thing I had to do for... That didn't really say what I had to do for this one. Oh, well, that's fine. Go take photos over there. Okay. But honestly, it'd be just quicker if I just walk over there from where I'm at currently. I have to use an elemental skill when doing that. I will keep that in mind. It should be perfectly fine otherwise. Where's it at? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. From that angle.
Quake!
Perfect. Challenge completed. And done. Character must wield the power of Pyro. That's gonna be over there, and I just gotta use a Pyro character, which is Bennett, so... Not too crazy, not too crazy. Alright, I'm gonna commit a be right back. Be right back. Bathroom and breakfast break. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Beep, boop, bop. Boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop.
Good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I believe I am back now. I do believe I am back. Hello, hello, hello. There we go again.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Got myself some eggs, an avocado,
those
and a
that come
tomato,
across
as
Leo
always, of
tend to
course.
stay a while.
All the good stuff.
So it is where many things come to settle.
That's some good stuff, man. Alright, it's picture time, baby. That should be good, I would think. The normal charge attack when the picture is taken. Gotcha. Should be easy. Oh.
More speed.
Let's see, how do I get up there? There we go. Oh no, my earbud came out. Oh no. I have an earbud in my ear right now because my basketball team just started playing. Want to listen to that while streaming, of course. And obviously, I can't exactly put the sound effects in the background of the stream, otherwise that'd be a bad idea. Okay. Here to photograph. All right, let's do this. Do that. That looked nice. That looked really nice. Gosh, I need new earbuds, though. They just keep popping out of my ears so easily. It's so bad. Alright. 2 photo taking points must include the characters 1700 and 1900. Okay. They're all kind of far away from a teleporter, so I guess I'll go to there. I get a heal while I'm at it too, since my character's all injured for some reason. Oh boy, oh boy. Talk to Trouble Leanne. No, I don't want to talk to Trouble Leanne, no. Oh, fine. Oh yeah, I need to go to the teapot and talk to people too. Alright. What are you doing here? Would you like to give me 3 raw meats? I'm like, yeah, I would. Here you go. Here's our 3 raw meats. Alright, back to that team. After I do this photo, I might go to my teapot to, Wait, I have to be up there? Oh, no. Absolutely disaster. An absolute disaster. Like, holy cow, man. There we go. Alright, get our stamina back and I'll climb some more. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta climb the wall. Gotta get up there to take a picture now. Alright, 1700. That'll do. The 2-hour time window, so that'll do. Dude, my earbud literally just fell out of my ear and onto my freaking breakfast plate. Like, gosh dang it, man. Like, come on. Okay. I don't think I got too messy. That's the good thing, at least. But, man, what am I going to do with this earbud? Throw it away, of course. Alright, do that. Okay. I mean, I kind of have to, honestly, Light Minded. I kind of have to. Because this thing bugs the heck out of me. It falls out of my ear so easily sometimes. I don't know, man. Just kind of dumb. I don't like it. I miss having wired earbuds because, you know, the wired earbuds actually were they felt like they were a good fit in my ear, but now technology these days don't use wires. They don't allow you to do that stuff. No headphone jack. It's just Bluetooth or die, like, basically, you know. Like, heck, man. I don't want to use Bluetooth. Use a wired earbud. It shouldn't be that hard. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. It's right near a thing, though, too. I'm going to go to my teapot. I said I was going to do that. Because actually, I mean, I have maximum realm currency, maximum realm bounty, claim your create. Yeah, a lot of stuff I got to mess around with right there, it looks like. Am I still working on the battle pass thing for furniture? Oh, I am. Oh, I need to go to someone else's teapot to buy furniture, too.
This realm is...
Alright, done. Got that claimed. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Alright, is there anything new for us to do? That's not new. It says new, but it's not because... The dumb thing is, you look at it on PC, it'll still say new on mobile. You look at it on mobile, it'll still say new on PC. It's really dumb. I hate how that works like that. But it is what it is. I'll make 5 of those because I don't think I have anything new to really worry about.
If you ever...
Okay, so that's done. I need to go over there because there's a few people. I got Dory, Razor, Rosaria, and Diona to talk to. They got stuff they wish to tell me. And all that stuff, of course. Diona's on the list, right?
Oh, it's you. All clear. No scent of alcohol on you.
I'd hope not. Would you like to have a chat with me?
I'm actually pretty busy here. Still, I suppose a quick chat won't hurt. Let's do it. I know lots of great topics.
What do you have to chat about?
I like to share my hunting tips with others, but, the guys at the tavern only want to talk about the harvest. Girls they like. Card game strategies, stuff like that. I hate it. I make it pretty obvious that I'm not listening.
Card game strategies?
There's someone at the bar rattling on to me. I always make a point of making them the most disgusting cocktail I can come up with. But they drain every last drop and then ask for another glass. Ugh! Why do things have to be this way?
That's so weird. A depression shower? I hope you're okay, Reaper. I hope you're okay. That sounds interesting.
Oh, it's...
Anything you like to do?
Ugh. Actually, there is something I wanted your help with. See, most of the time I'm either making cocktails or hunting, so I always tie my hair up like this. But it's so relaxed here. There are no chores to do, plus nobody else has to see, so I was wondering, would it be better if I wear my hair down?
Well, like, I'm sure wearing it down would look just as lovely.
Really? Well, in that case, could you help me with it? Wait! Firstly, I want to make it quite clear that this is not because I just enjoy the feeling of having my hair brushed, okay? And be gentle, by the way.
Not even close to the
Start
same like
tearing out
mine, Jay. They don't even
hairs.
sound alike.
I might just bite back.
Anyway. Oh wait, I got more people to talk to. Tartagu is like weapons. Dory, Razor, Rosaria. Rosaria first, and she's on the next one in line.
What time is it?
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure, but let me make this clear. If you're looking to confess, you should go find someone else.
I'm gonna story behind that. Not interested in confessionals.
Great, then we're on the same page. Instead of wasting your time sobbing and confessing your sins at church, you're better off repenting with concrete actions. However, a lot of people believe that misfortune and suffering will never touch them because they're blessed by Barbados. I mean, sure, if this way of thinking makes them happier, then they can keep believing. Wait, was it Bartobus or was it Barcebedo? I feel like I said it wrong again.
This is Barbados, actually.
Yeah, let's go with that. Barbados it is. Also, thanks. Being able to talk to you so casually without having to worry about being nagged is quite the luxury.
Okay. He's done. Now we just need to do Razor.
Hello. Looking for me?
Sure. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sorry, not good at chat. Talking is hard. Hard to find right words.
No worries, I understand what you're trying to say. I'll practice with you. Hi, Twisted. How are you?
Practice? Thank you. Okay, I try to speak more. I like grass more than floor.
I see. I see.
Floor is big, but hard. Grass is bigger, but it smells good.
Here you'd use and it smells good.
Oh, and it smells good. I like your cooked meat better than raw meat. Raw meat sometimes makes my stomach hurt. Your cooked meat smells good and tastes good. I want to eat more of your cooked meat. My words, are they all right?
Sure, why not?
Hello. Looking...
Anything you like to do?
I want to guard for you.
You want to guard me?
No, you are strong. Don't need to guard. I guard home for you. This place, your home. I come here only a guest. But you are my Lupical.
Lupical?
So here is also my home. I want to guard home.
No need to guard the house. I'd rather you get guarding me.
Okay. What you like, I like too. Then I guard you. No matter where you go, if there is danger, I will come quickly and protect you.
Alright, and then Dory.
Hello. If you'd like to speak with me, then you'll have to cough up some Mora first. Just kidding, just kidding. I just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all.
Wanna chat?
I most certainly would. The question is, have you brought enough Mora?
Oh, why are you so obsessed with Mora? Why do you want to make so much Mora?
Well, first and foremost, I'm a merchant. Second, Mora is shiny and round and mesmerizing. And third, only if you truly adore Mora will it always come running your way. So, work hard and cherish every Mora you make. That way, I can stay by your side and keep earning Mora from you forever. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there and chase that Mora!
No, I don't want to chase Mora, man.
Hello!
Hello there! Is there anything you'd like me to do?
Yeah, let's work together and make a big, shiny, golden statue and place it out where everyone can see.
So is this your recommendation as my new renovation consultant?
That's right. I've been thinking about what this place is lacking. And then it hit me. What's missing is more shiny gold.
In that case, why don't we make a golden Dory statue? How about we make a shiny golden Mora sculpture?
At long last, my tastes are beginning to rub off on you, my young apprentice. All right, we'll make a Mora sculpture. Because this place could potentially serve as my base, naturally it should be to my liking. But let's get one thing straight. This is a collaboration between you and the eminent Lord Sangama Bay. So, you better bring your best to the project. I prepared all the tools and raw gold a few days ago. Anyway, I'll cover the expenses this time, as long as you perform the labor.
Wait, you'll cover the expenses?
Okay. Enough idle chit-chat. Come talk to me when you're ready to get
Woo! Excuse me. Alright, was there someone in my house I need to talk to too? I think Yunjin, right? Is she already done? Like, I don't have to talk to her anymore, right? I think? I don't know, I'll double check. Oh no, it's Kujo Sara, and no, she does have something to talk about. Alright, let's talk.
We meet again. Huh. This place seems in good order.
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Seeing as I have nothing better to do, I'll comply. I suppose I have grown accustomed to spending most of my time in solitude. I seldom have the opportunity to speak with others, so perhaps it'd be better for you to start, and I answer. All right, ask away.
This kind of feels like taking an exam. It's making me nervous. Don't you have anything you'd like to ask me?
Interesting. Your expression reminds me of my subordinates when they are giving a report. But I should remind you that I've never viewed you as a subordinate. It's difficult to converse with me, isn't it? To be honest, I've been studying methods of discourse lately in hopes of altering my stern appearance. However, there are many subtleties in communication. It is difficult to grasp in such a short time. If mastering conversation is akin to the skill of archery, then I am confident I can improve with more practice.
Yes, you will certainly get better with practice.
Good. In that case, I select you as my training partner. You can come talk to me as often as you like. Is that all right?
Sure. I think it's alright anyway. Alright, expedition reward. Oh my gosh. I can do expedition rewards. I should probably do that, honestly. Get another daily thingy done. Excuse me.
Place to take shelter.
Oh wait, let me do that first. I forgot.
But we don't want you catching a cold.
What's my objective? I don't know what my objective is. Oh no. 8 to 17. Is it 8 to 17? Not yet. Now it is. Alright, confirm camera settings and done. Alright. An angle must span one photo. Taking point must include the character. Character must be in idle animation when the picture is taken. Okay. Excuse me. That might be strangely difficult. I can't really force that to happen. They just have to do that on their own. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh wait, it's... No, it's up there. Bro. Not like this. Oh no, and I got the hiccups now too. Oh no, can I even climb that? Can I climb? Excuse me. I think I can climb that. Just imagine suddenly hiccups out of nowhere. Can you believe it now? I cannot believe it. Alright. We're up. We're up. Oh gosh. Okay, idle animation. Just gotta wait. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Come on. Come on.
Osmanthus.
There we go.
Tastes the same as I.
He did the thing. Okay, I swear. Character must wield the power of pyro. Easy. Okay, we'll go that way. We shall go this way. We shall go this way. It'll be okay.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, now. Solidify. And now you shall die. Probably should grab our drops just in case. You never know when you might need those drops. Okay, right there. Is that it? Done! Alright, sweet. And now I'm gonna go to... I need to go to someone's world. He didn't change his name. Oh wait, maybe he did change his name. He did change his name. Of course he did. Good job. Good job, Redley. Good job. I can't enter a Serenity Teapot while in combat? Well, heck, you too.
I'm going in. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Alright, let's go. Alright, easy. I'm going to Redley's teapot now. Ooh. Hopefully his teapot is okie dokie. Sweet. Alright, time to buy some stuff. Oh, I've already obtained all these spin crystals. Shame. Alright, I'll just buy 2 of those. That'll be good. And then I'll get to level 25. What was that for? Complete the photo taking challenge in Wormrest Valley and breezy snapshots during the Windblume Festival event. Yeah, easy. Alright, we need... Not that, we're done with that one. I'm gonna do Ballads of Breeze last. Okay, Mondstadt.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Wait,
have a few
I said
references.
Mondstadt, but they're not pointing me to any targets right now. I don't even know. Oh, okay. Over there. He's over there. Guess he's in the same group where those other 2 people were at. That makes sense. Didn't even think to check that. Wow, emojis. Amazing. Hello, random NPC that is part of this event. I just want to get you down on the ground. Alright, after the Floral Pursuit Challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons, blah 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 blah. You can join co-op mode as a single player. Or in a co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together. Oh snap! That's pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool. Alright. Challenge. Wait, where? Where? Him? I'll give it a go. How the flip you floral chess? Complete order to win. Obtain a score of 4,000. Okay, I have to hope a 4,000 score is easy, I guess. Hi, Reaper. Hello, hello, hello. Collecting Gale Blessing can help charge the thing. What? Okay. Why not, Reaper? You gotta eat some food, dude. Excuse me. Gotta eat that food. Like bloom balloons while dodging. Frankly, I don't know what the heck I'm doing actually, but alright. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck like this? Bruh. That was great, man. Alright, we're gonna get the speed boost now. Oh yes, we are speeding on through right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. What the flip did that do for us? I don't even know what is going on. These things aren't even remotely threatening. Like, are they supposed to be threatening? Wow, the next area has been unlocked. That's crazy. Okay, rip Piplup, I guess. Wait, I actually got hit? There's no way. There's no way that I just got cornered right there. Bruh. Anyway, 4,000 points. How easy. Amazing. Additional balloons have appeared. Indeed they did. Oh, so doing that kills them. Okay, I should be doing that more then. I didn't realize I could just murder those things. The Ring of Pursuit. Okay, leave. We got this. 5,100. That is so easy. That is actually insanely easy. So do we have an event weapon out of this again? Is that what I saw? What is this? Mailed Flower Elemental Mastery? Claymore? Whispers of Wind and Flower within 8 seconds after a character's elemental skill hits an opponent or character triggers an elemental reaction, their attack and elemental mastery will be increased by 12% and 48 respectively. Is that even good on anybody? What Claymore characters use elemental mastery? That sucks it's not a sword. That could have been like a really good Kazuha weapon, perhaps. If it was a friggin' sword, but no. Who needs swords, am I right? Anyway. That was easy enough anyway. Gotta do reward. Okay. Yeah, again, 4,000 points. It'll be easy though. Not sure how co-op mode works for this. Literally no clue. Do 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 ba da bum 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 bum. All right, they be racing. Aw, snap! Just pop them like they're Pac-Man Ghost. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, very nice. Just gotta climb over the things, man. Just gotta climb over the things. Oh, I got stuck again. I gotta really stop getting stuck. Alright, we good, we good. Finally getting on Tower Fantasy, going to fight Rudolph. Okay. Have fun with Rudolph. Whoever that is. Okay, that was kind of lucky, honestly. Additional balloons have spawned. Oh my gosh. There we go. We're doing pretty solid here. Yes, we are indeed. We're doing very solid indeed. That is 100. Very nice. Try again. No, we gotta go to the next stage. Gotta go to the next stage. Okay, I'll give it a go. Alright, let's do it. Number 3. I feel like if you did this with other people, I feel like there's a potential you could get a bad teammate and they just hold you back randomly. Alright. Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. Very, very compact room for sure. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wait. Not that way? Up there? Feels extremely backwards. Oh, I can't even. Okay. This one I thought that was gonna work. The stairs have been shifted to a valid position. Hogwarts Legacy are going to be absolutely evil, killing every NPC. See, I don't know anything about Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I say have fun anyway. Have fun. Bro. That just looked weird. Die, monster! Alright. I just like killing all the balloons. No, get away from me. Get away from me. The next area's been unlocked. Wait, this one's only got 80? Okay, I thought he was chasing me. I thought he was chasing me. Very nice, very nice. Oh, jeez. That thing just decided to give up randomly. What the heck? That was so... Oh, I'm so stupid. I walked right into that. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, no. Can't believe I walked right into that, man. That was so smart. Anyway, leaving. Challenge complete. Another 5,200 points. Very nice. Alright, give me the next one. I don't know how this is akin to chess, honestly. Aw, I appreciate that, Reaper. Stay awesome, my dude. Stay awesome. Stay awesome. Always. Yes, indeed. Time for Zhongli to start meowing. Oh boy. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, no. No, no, no. Don't make Zhongli a cat, everyone. Don't do it. What do you mean move bookcase? I can do that? I can move bookshelves. Wow. Wow. My mind is blown right now. I did not know you could move those bookshelves, actually. Is it the first time you can actually move bookshelves, though? I sure as heck didn't know that was a thing. Alright. We're probably good to go on next area. I'm just ready to go fast today. Oh boy. Wanna go this way? Wait. Oh, what? I didn't step in that! There's no way I stepped in that. Come on, man. Bro. Thank you. Wait, nah. I don't wanna come to you. No way, man. Ooh, that's all 76. Nice. 5,500. You just gotta go fast, man. You just gotta go fast. I'll give it a go. Number 5. More to go, including this one. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Still have the Archon quest to do. Still have another timed event to do. Still gotta do Dia's quest. Still gotta do the Farzan hangout event. There's a lot to do in this update. Really might push my 12-hour limit here today. We'll see what happens. I don't see anything else up there. So this way. There we go. Turn those lights on, man. We gotta get those balloons. Next area's been unlocked. Okay. I swear, it's literally just like Pac-Man. Where's the next area? Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. One more balloon. And done. 6,400 points. Ooh. Nintendo 6,400. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Give me some floral chests. The final level, please. Three, two, one, and a go. Alright, we got 88 on this one, huh? Turn those lights on, man. Just turn those lights on. Oh, jeez. I'm being chased. I'm being chased, man. Whatever will I do? Next area's been unlocked. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, you're not getting me that easily, man. Wait, I was gonna say, where'd the balloon go? Wow, Twisted, coming in with a raid. Thank you, Twisted, for the raid, my dude. How are you today? What were you streaming today, and how was your stream? Were you streaming Genshin? Because you were definitely messaging me on Genshin. Oh, shoot. Oh, freaking A! Oh my gosh, I can't believe they caught me! This is truly blasphemous now. Truly. Alright, the lights have been activated. Whatever will we do? We're gonna go ahead and score the balloons day. Okay, one more. Grab that one. Is there nothing else in this room? I'm gonna drop Twisted's link in the chat in a minute as soon as I can finish this level. Let's see. There we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. It's 10 more to go. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. They spawned that right in front of my face. Wow, that's nuts. 7,100, baby. Alright, time to grab Twisted's link real quick. Let's see. There we go. There's Twisted's channel right there. I also need to grab the link to the Let's Play poll again, so that way people can go vote on that, if there's anyone that needs to. Okay, there we go. There's that. The above links are for Twisted, and then the other one is for my Let's Play poll, if anyone wants to vote for that. Doing Genshin Impact on the PS4 stream went pretty good. How's Genshin going? It's going so far. Trying to get the event done as quickly as I can. I'd say it's going pretty well anyway. It's going pretty well. Alright, I'm just about to go claim some more primos from Floral Pursuit. Claimed everything. Let's go. Alright, nice. Next up is Ballads of Breeze. I have to obtain Dulcim. Okay, if I do pro, does that just automatically win? Do I have to talk to you? Yeah, I wanna give it a go. I want Dulcim Pro. When a higher difficulty, you can claim rewards for each difficulty below it. Alright, yeah, we'll go straight to Pro then. Easy. We got this. Oh gosh. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh! Bro, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. They need to make the controls better. Ah! There's no way. Can I even get Dulcim? I don't feel like I can get Dulcim. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm not gonna give up that easily. I want that Dulcim, man. I want that Dulcim. Come on, give me a Dulcim, please. Please tell me I was Dulcim. I'm doing the rhythm game right now. Dulcim! Let's go! Alright, okay. I thought I was gonna fail that so badly. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's done. Next song. We're gonna pick this one on Pro. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Bro, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Help. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Oh, come on, man. BS. That was BS. That was absolutely BS right there. Because you literally messaged me in game like a few minutes ago, so unless you literally just did like a 5-minute stream, I kind of doubt you weren't not playing Genshin. I don't remember ever hearing the song in game ever. Oh, frick. Ugh. Okay. Nice! Alright, good finish, good finish. Oh, wait, that wasn't even the end. Oh, I got faked. I mean, you only have to get Dulcim. It's not that bad. See, I mean, I was terrible, and I still got a Dulcim. Okay, why would you message me in Genshin in the middle of a stream if you weren't playing Genshin, though? I'm just saying. You don't gotta, like, play it off like you weren't, because you literally were. Alright, pro, let's do it. It's all about that Zhongli, instruments. Alright, nice. Alright. There we go. There we go again. Dupe. Yula's got a nice theme, honestly. Assuming this is her theme. I think this is her theme. Frick! Okay. Okay. So good at this game. Oh, frick, that was when I had to hold. Okie dokie, then let's go. Okay. So good at this game. So good at this game, man. Alright, I held that one. I held that one, man. Oh! I mean, Twisted, I mean, who are you gonna have besides, like, Kale? You're just gonna have, like, Amber, Lisa, probably Kaya, maybe the Traveler. I mean, like, it's kind of a predictable team, honestly. Dang, it was 85%? I still got a Dulcim. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. I'll take the Dulcim, though. That's what I'm aiming for, you know? Alright, next. Let's do it, man. It's all about that Storm Terror, am I right? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, what the frick? Oh my gosh, this song is a little harder because it has more notes. A lot of songs weren't even using the B in the other one. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just pretend like you're fighting Storm Terror right now. That's all you gotta do. Just pretend you're fighting Storm Terror. Holy macaroni. Pretty good on that one. I'll take it, I guess. I let go of that too early. Shame. I let go of that one too early. Also a shame. Frick. Okie dokie then. Brah! Okay. Oh, bruh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh wait, there's more! Oh no! That sucks. That actually sucks. That could have been a good ending there too. Still got a Dulcim though. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. I still unlock co-op, which is why you said join. What? Yeah. That's good though. Congratulations on that one. Oh, I didn't know you had Zingshu and Barbara. Well, that's nice. At least you won't be dying, I guess. It'll do. It'll do. Let's do it, man. Next. Oh. I don't know if this is actually Kale's theme or what, but I've never heard this song before. Like, what the frick? I mean, I have heard it, but like not. I don't remember hearing it in story. I heard it like a few days ago. But it wasn't related to Kale though. It's just like a video of like someone doing this. Okay. Kale, your theme is not allowed to be this difficult. The heck? Do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nice. That was it? That was it? Dulcim. Come back later, your actual current team? Wait, but what? I mean, you probably have like 6 characters. Like, what's wrong with that team? That team's actually pretty decent for a freaking starter team, I'd say. Okay, got 2 more to go. Let's do it now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Very tranquil sounding. Oh, bruh. So good at this game. So good at this game, man. It's too bad Phoenix will never give this game a chance, because he would love the rhythm segments, I feel. The rhythm events. Oh, frickin' A. I know I'm gonna get a Dulcim, but I still want to just do as good as I can, you know. All right, very nice, very nice, very nice.
Did you miss me? Are you enjoying your rhythm games?
Yes, I did actually. Oh, frick.
Let's go. I have successfully caused a distraction.
Oh no, I'm good. Oh, frick. I always do that. I always just let go of it too early because of that. Ah, full of the deep flip flap.
Say, were you struggling before I came, or did I like throw you off that much?
I've been struggling. Oh, jeez.
Darn.
Like that.
1 combo, 3 combo, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
Big combo.
Can't count that fast.
What? Why not?
32. Let's see.
You be good at doing that.
No, I'm not. What did you get? 85. Wow, you kind of suck. Or was that Tignari's?
That was Tignari's.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, I guess.
What? That one was not that hard, though.
Tignari's was the hardest one for me. I got Discantus on every single one except Tighnari.
Really? Ironically enough, Tighnari is
Yes.
one of the better ones for me. I like really like. I kind of wish we would say the percentages, but I think the lowest one I got I got in 75%, and I like a bunch of them.
I got 87 on Tighnari, and that was the lowest. I only know because it was absolutely traumatizing.
Aw.
I can't believe it. I'm so bad at rhythm games. I never would have guessed.
I'm really bad at rhythm games. Hi, Beebs, how you doing? What's up? You have 10 characters?
So
Oh,
you
frick, I
don't
wasn't
have
even paying
negative 1
attention.
viewers anymore?
No, frick it, I'm retrying. I can't just, I wasn't even paying attention to the start there.
See, what if that was the attempt? You got a perfect combo throughout the entire song. You just missed the first note
Well, I
and
mean-
that one.
I mean, yeah, too late for that.
Count your misses.
I get thrown off when there's a left and a B. Just get a little weird.
Bees.
Wait, how does this work on mobile?
Ask the mobile player.
Is this easier on mobile?
Well, I mean, your screen's smaller, and you risk like just missing the button entirely, and you also have the problem of your thumb potentially
enough.
covering buttons. But otherwise, I'd say maybe.
Ah, freaking A. Okay, we got this. I want at least one Discantus. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I would like to have one. Okay, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Ah, freaking A! We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat the small stuff. Nintendo 64 hit combo. Discantis! Let's go!
You seemed very excited about that.
I have to get at least one Discantus every time the rhythm games show up. I have to do it. Like, it's just the rules, you know? Oh, man. No, you're good. You're good. I've just been bad at rhythm games this whole time. It's all good. No distractions at all.
Whoa, I love like
Huh?
hit Google Chrome and open to Windows Chrome.
I don't have a clue. Yeah, I sucked at all these. But then Venti happened.
Wendy.
Yes, Wendy indeed. He also wants to talk to you without chat. What do you mean, Twisted?
A voice chat is still a chat.
Does he mean in the in-game chat? Because I saw distraction there, but that
Also
didn't work.
still a chat.
True.
Oh no, I hear myself. That's bad. I don't like that.
I'll turn my speakers down just a tiny amount.
Goodbye.
No.
Fine, I'll stay a little bit longer.
See, now you can't hear me because I turned myself down. I turned the volume down. I'm talking to the wrong person right now. Wait, I already claimed all my rewards. What am I doing?
Absolute clown. I did like all of them, but because you can't get rewards during the rhythm game, I had like Primo Gems popping up over and over and over again as I was like walking away.
Yeah.
I just would not stop.
Twisted, this is Danny's tier 4 game, and she had all the say in who gets to be here.
Did she even say I could join?
Yeah, she did.
Are you sure?
Actually, no, she didn't. I just let you in because you just gave me like $150 for polls randomly. So I was like, okay, frick it.
Pay to win.
I'd feel bad if you just gave me that much to pull for characters, and then it's like, yeah, no, you can't turn to VC.
Can't believe you. Actual pay to win pro.
They're probably just maybe speed this up a little bit. I'm just being a literal clown now. Oh boy.
I'll say I think it might have actually been. I can't. Okay, I had a server icon attached to my mouse and it would not go away.
Oh no. Don't get stuck on things.
It would totally be faster if you just like mash.
Sometimes. Definitely sometimes.
Wait, I did not claim any of that. I just realized that. Wait,
Bro.
did I? No. I got the weapon and the material, and I don't know where I put my phone.
Oops.
That's nice.
That is nice.
There it is.
I guess I'll go do Vibro Crystal verification right now.
That event's so boring.
Is it easy?
Yes. Like,
Good.
you can do the normal one and easily succeed. The first one, or the second one, I got a silver with only Ayaka and Diona on one side and Yoimi and Zhongli on the other.
Oh, it's this door. My favorite door.
It's not a bad door this time.
I know. I mean, it's never a bad door anymore, but like, I remember this door used to give me PTSD when I first started playing. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you can like on easy do it with 2 characters who don't even like benefit from anything except one, and still get like silvers easily. I think I said easily like 4 times in that second.
I have no idea. I did not absorb the easiliness of that sentence.
Good.
I think I heard it like once or twice.
2 more minutes, and then I'll go back.
2 more minutes and you're gonna what?
Go back to where I was earlier.
Oh, why? Where were you earlier?
I was playing Crosscode.
Oh. Crosscode is very fun.
True.
When will someone make a version of Crosscode that just gets rid of the puzzles?
Yeah, while I was playing, I found that you can actually skip Apollo 3.
What? How?
I don't know if you know, but if you try and walk away, the game, or he calls you out and tells you not to forget about your duel, and it tries to bring you back to a specific spot. But there's plants, so you can like jump around, and it's like really precise, and then skip the cutscene. And if you can't reach the plant, or if you can't reach the spot you're supposed to go to, the game gives up and just lets you stand there, which lets you progress to the other areas without ever fighting Apollo 3.
What the heck? That's so crazy.
I was forced to fight him by someone, so I didn't get to see how far I could go without fighting Apollo 3.
Oh,
so that's sad.
Harmonics. Fudge? I don't remember how this works. I'm just gonna use my Spiral Abyss teams because yes.
That'll be like overkill.
Yeah, why not? Kazuha, Zhongli, Ayaka. Second team can have Raiden. Where's Bennett, Zhongling, and Xingqiu?
Tell me when you do Abyss or something. I want to watch that. Or if you do Abyss.
I don't know if I'm going to. We'll see. I mean,
just go faster. How long have you been going?
4 hours and 53 minutes.
You got plenty of time. You got what? Just a hangout story quest and archon quest, and this. Actually, this kills a lot of time. It's like
it could
24 minutes.
It took you 24 minutes?
I didn't finish it, but like I believe each one you have to spend 2 minutes, and then time runs out, and then you do the other side for 2 minutes, and there's 6 of them.
That sounds easy.
Yes, but it's very boring.
That's okay. We'll get this.
Beg for mercy.
Why is Kazuha on your Eula?
Huh?
Into the wind.
Why is Kazuha on your Eula team?
Solidify.
Off-field damage.
This is order.
That's really the only reason, just the off-field damage.
I say, aren't there better characters for that? Like, couldn't you use, like, Fischl? gives you super conduct, so your funny little sword explosion does damage.
I mean, you know, I don't know, honestly.
Exactly. You have no reason.
Kazuha is just pretty OP in general.
You could even use Yai Miko.
Heck with Yai Miko.
It's very Yai Miko phobic of you. Oh, it's been more than 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes. I don't know how long that state said.
Beg for mercy.
Next
I
thing you
will
know
stay.
is the time just decide to be like, whoa.
I'll stay for 6 more seconds, okay?
Okay, 6 more seconds. Gotcha.
Alright, goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, anyway. That was cool. Powerful foes will appear in 5 seconds. Oh no. Ever will we do. Okay, there we go. That's not a powerful foe. I almost just freaking one-shot that with a charge attack. Wow, what a powerful fighter.
I condemn you.
Die.
More speed.
There we go.
Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
Crush.
And then you can take some of that. And you can just take some of that.
Into the wind.
I feel like I'm not doing amazing.
This
is order.
Stabilize.
Okay, do that, and do that. Oh wow, he's frozen in midair.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Good job.
Take flight. Kami-sato out. Summon. Beg for mercy.
Okay, we gotta get that last second kill, man. We gotta get that last second kill, baby. Oh, never mind. We already got the last second kill, baby.
Eye for an eye.
Nice. Second half begins. Alright, this team might absolutely obliterate everything, but I don't care. It's fine.
No, my soul.
Alright.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yes, Inazuma, you do shine eternal indeed. Yeah, we're just kind of like obliterating all these miniatures. This is great.
Going in.
There we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
And there we go. Oh no.
There is no escape.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Just kill more miniatures, of course. What else would we do? Mid-to-churl. Eat this!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, and you got some of this. Very nice. You die so fast. Like, just disintegrate them, basically. They're dead.
Shine down.
Okay, nope. You're not doing that to me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Okay, nice. Good job.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, we got different enemies now. That's cool. That's pretty cool. And you're dead. And you're dead.
Shine down.
And you're dead.
Dreamwork.
Very nice.
Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape.
Okay, get some. Get some, man. Oh my, I can't believe that we are believing right now.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Unreal! Unreal, man! Ugh! Yeah, this Raiden team might be carrying a little hard here.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm just saying, just a little bit of a hard carry here.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hola, Mikuyami, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. One more. Ah, okay, whatever. We got the platinum medal. Let's go. Let's go. Not too bad, all on the heels of the Raiden national team being a little too OP. Maybe I should get some constellations for Raiden at some point. Like, Eula's my priority, but I do feel like Raiden would be a nice one to get some constellations for at some point, too. So maybe whenever Eula finally comes out, I'll focus on Ayaka and Raiden after that. Kind of sucks that Ayaka's about to come out before Eula happens, but oh well. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, same teams as last time. Let's do that. I'm sorry, there we go. That. And the next team is that. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get it now. It's making a little more sense, actually. Wow, I did not realize what was going on there. Okay. The mission will be triggered after a character uses an elemental skill. Okay, we're not doing that one then. That's just not. We're not even gonna bother with that. No siree, man. Elemental skill, character's attack goes up. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of elemental skills, honestly. How about that? That could be cool too. We'll just go insane. Alright, that'll work. Done. Start. It's just time for the next round. Alright, bring it. Ugh. And there you go. Good job, good job. Get some. And there you go again.
Flood of frost.
You're gonna beat them up. And it's gonna be great. Alright, die. Die, monsters. Alright. Oh, what was that damage? That damage was kind of unimpressive. Kaboom. Swirl that pyro, man. Swirl that pyro. Okay, boom. Boom.
The birds call. One with nature.
And kaboom.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Order is going to guide all of us.
To the core.
Whether we like it or not, we will be guided by the order.
Eye for an eye.
Alright. Nice.
My opponent.
Oh no, wrong character. I meant to switch to you.
Fallen leaves. A dawn night. One with nature.
Alright, I'll take that.
Stabilize.
There you go. Huh.
Whirling snow.
And you get some of these. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Powerful opponents will appear in 5 seconds. They're going to die indeed. Nice. Okay. Nope. There we go. There we go. And there we go again.
Solidify.
Alright. Boom.
The
Dude, we get so many points, especially the Riot National team just absolutely obliterates everything again. Alright, there we go. And there we go.
Order guide you.
How many points have we got? I want that like triple platinum medal.
Illusion shadow.
Probably not gonna get that many points, but imagine we did.
Rain cutter.
Honestly, this would be a good Venti team.
Rain outline.
If I knew this is what we were gonna deal with, this would have been a good Venti team, honestly. But honestly, I'm just not gonna worry about it too much.
Shine down.
Teamwork is dream work.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright.
Know my soul.
You get some of that, and you get some of this. Oh my gosh, it's the Eremites. Absolutely amazing. Okay, nice miss. Very nice miss. Alright. Boom, boom. I'm going in, man. You can't stop me now. Oh, jeez. 73k, nice.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ah, yummy.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boom. Boom. Kazu is C1. Same. Reaper, same.
Rain outlines your fate.
Honestly, C1 is like, while I didn't want it, I would have rather had a Klee over Kasa C1. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Kasa C1 is pretty nice. The only reason I wanted Klee was just for the, you know, the Genshin Impact Pokédex, but that was the only real reason I wanted that. Now I'm not sure I really care anymore, since I'm not really going for all the characters anymore.
To oblivion.
So, Hello? Oh. I was gonna say, where are they?
Illusion shattered.
Alright, teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and
Okay. Die, monsters.
Inazuma.
Inazuma! Oh, that's a gold medal. Okay, whatever. I sucked a little bit that time. That's okay, though. That is okay. Next. But yeah, I will admit, though, Kazaa C1 is pretty nice to have. For sure, for sure. I like how it doesn't even say what the platinum medal score is. It's like, oh, congratulations, you got a platinum medal. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, okay. So it might be the same thing here. I might want to use... Yeah, if I had looked at this, I would have known. Okay, yeah, I should use the Riot National Team for second team again. I think that makes sense. Okay, then you can have Raiden, you. Character takes damage. And the mission will be triggered after character triggers the Vaporize Overload Burning Burgeon on Iris 4 reaction. Okay. Mission will be triggered after character takes a field. Elemental Receiver. Elemental damage increased by that much. Elemental burst damage. Character's crit rate. Don't really know if I need that much crit rate, honestly. How about I just do that? I just increase the elemental burst damage. Okay, do that? Yeah, and then one of those, I guess. That could work. Second team. Second team, it's kind of like the same thing, really. Maybe this team I'll increase the crit rate a little bit more, though. There we go. Alright, that should be an interesting amount of like damage increase right there for the Raiden team. Oh boy. Like that'll be a really interesting damage boost, I feel. Alright, boom.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Alright, very nice.
I will have order.
Very nice.
My apologies.
My apologies. Oh, snap.
Flood of frost.
Alright, that'll work. That'll work.
Eye for an eye.
Okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds come into the wind.
Gather. This is
Alright.
Take flight.
Oh, nice. Nice. Instantly appearing, just be like, nope.
Beg for mercy.
One with nature.
Very nice.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
order
Some
guide.
damage. This team can definitely do some damage when it wants to.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Alright.
My apologies.
Alright.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Boom. And there you go, you're dead. And then you're gonna. Whoa, hello, enemies. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Alright, die.
Shudder.
I was about to say, where are you?
Crush.
There you go, your turn.
Eye for an eye.
Very nice. Where?
My apologies.
There we go.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Whirling snow.
Okay, and then you get that.
Into the wind.
Very nice. Gotta get that thing going. Where's my Zhongli's burst?
This
I
is
want
order.
Zhongli's burst, man.
Take flight.
Okay. Very nice.
The birds come. The wind knows.
Nice. The wind knows me. Except it also doesn't. I don't know the wind, so how can it know
Ring cutter.
Alright. Oh my gosh, that damage.
Torn to oblivion.
That was some pretty Jesus damage right there. Oh my gosh. Alright.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice timing, Zhongli.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
Alright.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish again. You shall perish again.
Illusion shattered.
Alright.
I'm going in. Ring cutter.
The more I think about it, wouldn't it make more sense to initiate in that order?
Inazuma shines eternal.
At this point, I don't even know anymore. Where? There you are. I always feel like I initiate things out of order at times.
Everybody stand back. Let's witness the power of the wild.
Alright,
Know my
nice.
sword. You're toast.
But then again, I can't really get his skill finishers off like that if I do it in that order. So I just want to switch right back to him afterwards. Alright.
Shine down. Going in.
Alright. You know what, it's fine. I'll do it in the same order.
Rain outlines your fate.
But, alright.
Shines eternal.
Dude, that thing died so fast. Dude, I love how fast everything's just dying. It's like, no.
Everybody stand back.
Bro, get back here.
Let's light it up. You're toast.
Not efficient to do that out of the circle, but it is what it is. Okay. These things are just trying to be annoying right now, I see. Stop charging at me! It's so annoying!
Then teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, I am not getting any efficiency out of this right now.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, boom, 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 boom.
Shine down.
Ah, okay. We did good, though. We got the platinum. That's what matters in the end. Nemesis is defeated. Dang, I defeated a lot of Nemesis. Very, very nice. This is not important at all for this stream, honestly. I shouldn't even be doing this, honestly. But frick it, I'm too deep in at this point. After a character triggers a quicken a reaction on an opponent, the character deals 50% more elemental damage for 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need quicken reactions. I don't need no quicken reactions. I should use Nahida. No. Let's stick with known commodities, shall we? Maybe this team I'll go Venti, Ayaka. At this point, I have no idea, actually. Maybe just do that. I'll do that as my team. This will be a stupid team, actually. Second team can be Riot National Team. Electro damage bonus. Elemental mastery. Okay, sure, let's do that. More energy is always nice. Alright, it's fine, we'll do that. Electro damage bonus. More of that. I don't think we're really gonna be getting any of this at all, but sure, why not? Let's do a little more electro damage bonus. Alright, that'll work. Let's do it. Next. Okay.
Think you can get away?
I don't think so at all, actually.
I will have order.
Alright, get some.
Whirling snow.
I don't want a whirling snow, though.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, do some of that.
This is order.
This is order. We just immediately get our burst back. That's amazing.
Jab and cross.
Okay, boom. Some of that.
Think you can get away?
And some of that.
I will have order.
Gather them all together and be like, boom. Right in the face.
Take flight.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
Another test subject.
Yeah, I think this team was a good idea right now.
Embrace the ice.
This
Alright, nice.
All hail.
There's no end to this.
Give me a shield, man. Give me a shield.
Have order.
Here we go.
Oh, I was gonna say, where are you?
Think you can get away?
That'll work, though.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Go again.
That's close enough.
That's close enough, man.
This is order.
Uh oh, that didn't work. That did not work.
Time for takeoff.
I'm gonna get you in the face.
For Rex Lapis.
Okay, boom. Good job. Wait, the frick.
Whirling snow.
Order guide.
This guy's like, I'm gonna take no damage.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Alright.
All hail. Take flight.
Do. Alright, yeah, some of this.
No touching.
And then you do some of this.
Sometsu.
And some of that. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Nice. Good job, Zhongli. Good job. Got it off just in time.
Illusion shattered.
Alright. You're toast.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. And you're a goner. Dude, I love electro damage. Electro damage go burr indeed. Alright. Alright. It's okay, I don't need Zing Shu's skill until next rotation. It would be nice, but we don't need it.
Witness the power of good work.
Okay, nice.
Rain outlines your.
Very nice, get some of that. Alright, you're done for. This is probably going to be another platinum medal, honestly. Now you shall perish. Good job. Good job.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, hey, those robots, my favorite. Alright.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Boom.
No, Mike. There is no escape.
You get some of
Inazuma
these.
eternal.
Man, Raiden's so good. Raiden is just so good in so many teams, honestly. Granted, this is like the only team I really use her in nowadays, but still, like, she's so good in so many teams, though.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Okay, boom.
Now you shall perish.
Nice. Nice.
There is no escape.
I just wanna get a bunch of points right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And there you go. Once again, I'm gonna get you really good.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Okay. Alright, 10 seconds left. Let's do it. Final stretch, man. Alright. 66-44, not bad. Alright. Some of these scores are getting a little out of hand, I'd say. Just a little bit out of hand. Okay. 2 more to go. This one's gonna have treasure in a second. Have frozen opponents have their defense decreased by 60%. This effect will end 3 seconds after their frozen state ends. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think what I want to do for this one. I don't know what I want to do for this one. Maybe just do that? Honestly, it's fine. Let's just do Ryan national team. Let's not get cute with it or anything. Elemental burst damage increased. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, let's do it. Wait, oh, I didn't do the other one. Oops, okay, my bad. Now we're gonna start today. Oh, yes, indeed. We're gonna get it started now. Oh my gosh, Catchy! Hi, how are you?
The wind knows me.
How come you're not on your account today?
Stabilize.
Good to see you, buddy. How are you, man? Did you just get home? Oh shoot.
Embrace the ice.
This game is so flashy, it's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine! Ooh. His phone is dead and he just got home from work. Oh. That sucks. That the phone is dead, I mean. Obviously it's great that you're home from work, but the phone being dead probably definitely not good. You're watching on the TV, he recognized your voice. He's like, oh shoot. It's Carl, I can't believe it. That's funny though. Hope work's been good for you though, Catchy. I'm glad after all this time you can still recognize my voice. It's only been a few days.
Beg for mercy.
I mean, isn't it normal to forget someone's voice after a few days? No, I'm kidding. Imagine that. That would be terrible. Like, oh gosh. Yeah, I don't remember what people sound like. I've only seen them like a few days ago, but yeah, I forgot what they sounded like. Oops. I don't know what I'm getting on about. I'm clearly delusional at the moment. Genshin makes me delusional. That's just a fact. Gonna go ahead and zap these squirrels. Alright, you can have that. Hey. Hey, you weren't supposed to survive that. Hey. Crab. Hi, Crab. Oh, okay. He's dead. Dead Crab. Wait, I can freeze these guys.
Beg for mercy.
I can freeze them because they're ice. Or I mean because they're water.
Stabilize.
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You don't know. Still working on the nuclear steam locomotive, which is proving to be challenging because you're trying to make it
I condemn you.
so that a tender is not needed at all. What's a tender? I know we're not talking about chicken tenders. That would be strange. Put a chicken tender in your nuclear reactor, you know?
Nice and spicy.
I think that's a good idea. Just kidding. Don't do that.
No, my sword.
Don't do that. You don't want a nuclear fry your chicken. Oh, thank you. All right, treasure orders. Amazing.
Illusion shattered. Everybody.
It does tingle. That's why you shouldn't get zapped by electricity.
Witness the power of Gua. Time to act.
Okay. Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Get some of these tenders, the car behind steam locomotives that holds coal, wood, oil, and water for locomotive to use. Hooked up directly to it. Interesting, I've never heard of that before. I don't know anything about cars though, so that's cars and reactors and all that stuff.
Let me read you a verse.
Sounds interesting though.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Powerful opponents will appear in 5 seconds. Wow. A powerful opponent that appeared in 5 seconds.
There is no escape.
Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good job.
Time to act.
Dude, I just saw it hit do 60,000 damage. What the heck is going on here? Everything just does too much damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting platinum on this one. I think I need a better team for platinum, but I just honestly didn't want to try to build a platinum team because, like, why am I building a platinum team? I'm just going for the gold. That's all I'm going for.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I'm not trying to get, like, addicted to these things.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, you want some of this? You got some of this.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. 60,000 Zhongling burst hits. She's broken. She's such a broken character. I knew getting her C6 was so worth it in the end.
There is no escape. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Alright. Well, I tried. I tried to get that last second little burst off, and I was like, nope. I was smacked. Okay, one more, and I'm done with this event. Excuse me. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, after character gets quicken reaction upon all components, all elemental resistance is decreased by 60%. Not really aiming for quickens, so no thanks. I'll just do the usual teams. I don't know how to vary my teams up. I'm just lame like that. Spread, elemental damage, elemental skill. Get a max of 1 sprouting, character's dendro damage bonus, elemental mastery. Normal attack damage? How about I just do this? I think that'll work. Alright, second team, as usual. Alright, I think that will work. Alright, last one. Last one, and we don't need to do this event anymore. We can move on to maybe the Archon quest or something.
Beg for mercy.
Alright. I think after this is over too, I'm also gonna go get myself some yogurt. I'm kinda hungry. I've been hungry. A little less shocking. Wait, what? At this point, I don't even know what I just got. Alright, good job, Wind, knowing you.
Adorn my night into the
Boing.
order guide.
Would you like some superconduct?
Shudder.
I'm like, I do not want a superconduct right now. No, sirree.
Eye for an eye.
Congratulations. And nice, good job. Boom. Boom. Electro swirl. Very much electro swirl.
Crush.
Solidify. This is order.
Okay.
Whirling snow.
I really don't have any idea why I got that achievement just now. I really don't.
Shudder.
Into the wind.
Okay.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
Boom. Boom. There you go.
I will have order.
Got some robots coming in now.
Stabilize. Into the wind.
Boom.
Take flight. Come
Hey, take some of this.
Beg for mercy.
20k. Oh boy. Alright.
I condemn you.
Wait, what? Okay, good job. Alright, do that. And this. And that. And some of this. Would you like to be turned into a giant rock? I always knew you wanted to be turned into a giant rock. 24k? Oh boy.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Vengeance! Absolutely vengeance filled.
Rack and ruin.
Oh, I missed that one? That's a shame.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Okay.
The bird.
That's fine, that's fine. Everything about that was fine, actually.
I will have order. Gather.
Alright.
Into the wind.
And I think I killed one more. I think I saw one more die at the last second. That was good. That was good stuff.
Shine down.
You always know it's a good sign when your Eula team gets like over 2,000 points on its own there.
Witness the power of good Time to act.
Alright, this team might struggle a little bit though. I get a weird feeling this team is going to have a little bit of a struggle fest here.
There is no escape.
Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Alright.
Rain cutter. Oh, my sword.
Murder these monsters.
Illusion shattered.
Do it. Destroy them all. Honestly, I could just sit there and I've already won, basically. I mean, I need 2,000 points. It's so dumb. Alright, nice. Where do you think you're going? I think you're going somewhere to the next dimension.
Shine down.
I can't believe we don't have a Zhongling burst active right now. Go. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Did I miss? No, I didn't miss. Okay, what is that? Robot, robot. Let's go. Alright, this might have gotten slightly complicated, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Woo. Perfect. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, die. Die, 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 die. Get some out of here.
Illusion shattered.
Seems like being really slow spawning in. I don't like that. Alright. And you're dead. Installed a steam turbine, but it seems you had the steam input output hooked up the wrong pipe, so you had to fix that. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you figured that out. Let's go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's go.
Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on. Oh, let's go. 5,500 points. Oh boy. That was a good old time indeed, but we are officially done with that one. Did I forget any of the other ones? Oh, this one. Alright, good job. And now just need to claim our rewards in the battle pass. 6,000 points in the Vibro Crystal verification event. 31. And that puts us up to 16 wishes on the standard banner. Now we have 30,000. 30,000 primos. Honestly, since Dia, if I were to go for anyone, it would definitely be for Sino, since Dia is going to be on standard banner. But that's okay. Anyway. Alright, next. I guess the Archon quest can come next. Destined encounter. I don't see why not. Wait, where? Oh, this is where an Archon quest is at? Oh, wait, I forgot something. I forgot something. I need to go to Catherine real quick. I want to go do the expedition rewards. Wait, so she's just gonna be here now?
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Oh, Ying-ar. Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windblume.
Try talking to Timaeus. Hi there, you also interested in alchemy? I like to use the crafting bench. Who are you? Anyway. I don't know why, that's just... Something about that's just kind of funny, honestly, but eh. Alright, what do you have in sale? I like to buy all your salt and pepper, and I like to buy your milk. I'm just gonna buy your milk because I can. I don't know. I mean, what's stopping me from literally buying everything in the shop right now? I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually do it right now. Buying all the stuff in the shop right now because we want to buy it all. I want to buy some onions. I want to buy some tomatoes. I want to buy some cabbages. Cabbage. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Hello, Catherine. I want to dispatch on character expedition. And there you go. There you go. Gotta keep an eye on Fischl later because she's... Not Fischl, Amber, I mean. She'll be done later. She'll be done later. 15 domain challenges. The stuff I did in the event count as domain challenges? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, nothing else I can do this week. Makes sense. Anyway. Archon Quest. If that's what you say I must do, then that is what I must do. I'm gonna go over there. And then I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then go make myself some yogurt, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'll be back. Beep. Boop. Bop.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Enjoy
same
Zhongli
as I
talking about
remember.
Osmanthus wine for the next several minutes.
But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Forgot to post that link to the Let's Play poll while I was, away. Before I went away, I should say, but, yeah, there it is, there it is. Anyway, we good. It's time to go talk to, somebody. Talk to Mazror, whoever the heck that is. I'm ready to archon quest the heck out of this game right now. Oh boy. Gao Dong, nice. Ah! I missed.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Hi, Lewis. Welcome back.
What address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great, well, let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it. Couldn't have been Dainsley. No way, man.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Oh, Kaya. Okay.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Definitely Kaya style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
First human deed, well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Chapter 3, Act 6, Carabert. Following afternoon, 1600, 1800. Alright, let's go.
Where do you...
Oh, I interrupted Paimon. I'm sorry, Paimon. Defeat 4 opponents with electric charge within 2 seconds. That's what I did. During that whole thing, I did that twice, actually. I don't think I've ever done it before, and I did it twice during the span of that that event. Okay, that's cool. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna be really hard, honestly.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
No, you don't, Zhongli. Don't lie. References, what are those? Welcome to black screen the game.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Hey, so we missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to?
Yes.
When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You want to go into the drinking goal?
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Hi,
My
Dangerly.
life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Hi. ... Dot?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
The Abyss Order? What's that?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Yes.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I guess?
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
You said an Alberic founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder?
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Excuse me, so what do you plan to do here in Sumeru? Alright, have some good food, Lewis.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Bum. Let's go over right there now. Okay. We got some whopper flowers. You know what? Frick it, I'm gonna kill you guys.
Solidify.
There we go.
There's no
Gonna
escape.
destroy you
Crush.
now.
Freeze to the core.
Freezing!
More speed.
I was gonna say where the other ones go. Oh boy. Fun. Die monster. You do not belong in this world. Bruh, stop going underground.
Crush.
Alright. Just gotta go to the place that Dainsleif mentioned. Oh, there we go. No pillars for us.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Or was there?
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, indeed. Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, I guess.
Right.
Open the door.
Crumble.
That's not where you were supposed to go.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
True.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person
Hi, Cat.
would
Welcome
wanna
back.
live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
But what if it was the most comfortable thing in the universe? Then what?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
You are going places with your paranoia. Whoa. Whoa, too close, too close.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
What do you mean, Cat? It's just a regular mirror.
That's a bit disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Indeed. Let's get that perfect positioning, and there we go.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Good noses
Doesn't
indeed.
look like there's anything else worth their attention. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Probably some minor adversaries anyway.
Crumble!
We can only assume. Whoa, minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
I agree. You gotta beat them up, man. We gotta beat them up, man. Oh yeah.
There is no escape.
We're just gonna beat them up right now. Oh, that was it. Okay.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation.
Shipping
and
Klee
as
and
such,
Razor. I don't
someone ought to
know
stay
about
here
that.
and keep an eye on it. Not to mention
Probably
that
not
if
a good
even
idea.
forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
Well, welcome back.
There's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Okay, lighting a bonfire. Let's go. We're gonna light that fire of the bon. Can't wait.
Rise!
Wait, not right there.
Crumble!
Perfect. Let's do it. You can probably make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in. My luck is terrible. You don't want my luck.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Reloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Like, 2 Zhongli banners ago, I got him.
Take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. You make my day everyday Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine.
I mean, there's a lot of 5-star
You weren't
characters.
gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
It looks cute. It looks cute.
The stars?
Is neat. Anyway, what? Why do I still have this website open? We gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point to the planets we wanted to visit. No problem, no problem. We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manners of hope and despair. First time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just wanted to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tevat.
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tevat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
I unfortunately have no idea. I've never tried streaming off a mobile device, and I don't even own an iPad either, so I have no idea. I only stream on PC via like either streaming software or my capture card for console gameplay. So I got no idea on iPad, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could help. I would look up I'd look up some tutorials. There might be something on YouTube for that, probably. Like how, like maybe search up like how to stream on iPad. Maybe someone like that could help.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is a first. Paimon not going to bed before me? No, don't kill Paimon.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright, good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your siblings fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Did I just like go into a domain randomly? Heard a domain sound effect. It was weird.
Hey, time to wake up.
Hi, Dainsley.
The sun has risen.
Guess no domain for us. Why would you murder your traveling companion? That'd be so mean. Jane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
You would say, make me Paimon? Aw. Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Whoa, voice acting. He yawned. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? Gone. Vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case looks like, it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Ladder. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? Paimon, this isn't the time for hide and seek. Reply, I should go inside and check. Star-crossed night. Oh yeah, baby. Saving for Wanderer. How come you didn't get Wanderer the last... Wait, are you... That, like, just now? Oh, that was. How come you didn't get Wanderer the last time he came out? Can you choose since you're the only one typing? Wait, choose what?
What do you think you're doing?
You mean like choose my dialogue, og, and you startled me? Like that? I mean, I would say yes if there wasn't stream delay, but stream delay kind of would make that a little difficult.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
This guy's an intimidating man.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Oh, you didn't want him at the time? How come you want him now? You mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. ... Well, what are you waiting for?
I mean, can we not get too fixated on whether other people are typing or not, please? I'd really appreciate that. I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back. You like his gameplay? Oh. I mean, he seems interesting. I mean, I don't know. I used him, of course, when his trial was going on and his story event, but I don't know. I didn't really like him that much myself, personally, but that's just me.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still,
He's back.
I'm warning you.
He's back again.
No funny business.
Oh.
Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I can't believe Adam Malkovich is in the chat right now. Nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine.
Imagine pretending to be a saint.
Move
Couldn't be me.
aside. I'm heading in.
Dude, that Vibro Crystal event was so boring.
I told you.
I know,
literally
but still,
just 4
like,
minutes
gosh,
of
man.
pressing the button over and over again.
I got those gold medals so freaking easily. I only got like I platinum literally every single one of them except for 2 of them. And it was like that was it. It was like okay, it was cool.
Yeah, I think gold is like 2,000. So
I think
yeah, you
platinum's
really
like
don't have to try.
platinum's
4,000?
like 4,000 or something like that. I don't even know. It was easy.
You
Take the snow in a 1/4.
Oh, go on then. Have it
Oh,
your
there
way.
are
I
two.
knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here.
I'm having trouble understanding you in that voice right now.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a 1-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I forgot to breathe. I almost died.
Oh no, don't do that. That would be a bad idea. I have to go inside. Wow.
I check the chat and I just see, how do you kill a Paimon?
Indeed. Welcome back, Lewis. Why is there a hilichurl? Why do you keep a hilichurl at home? This place was empty before, though.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
Mind your own business? Like,
he was too young for
Did you know
like
Sucrose has a hilichurl?
So don't you lay a
Wait, she
finger on
does?
him. Just
Yes, she does.
find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
I don't know.
Cold.
She just has one.
Oh no. You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh?
How do you know that name?
Like,
You know Conria? Who are you?
one of her voice lines.
And
is,
how do
"I'll
you know
let
I'm
him
from
talk."
Conria?
Right.
One of her voice lines like tells you that?
Yeah, one of her voice lines, she tells you about stuff in her, I don't know, in her like lab or whatever, and like the last thing she mentions is like, and over there, that's a hilichurl. It's like, don't worry, it's very nice once you get to know it or whatever.
That doesn't necessarily mean that she keeps one as a pet, though.
I didn't say she keeps it as a pet. I just said she has a hilichurl.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean she has a hilichurl either, whether as a pet or otherwise.
Yes, she does. It's literally living with her.
Oh, the intimidating
Let's
man
see.
reminds you of the G-Man from Half-Life. Why? Because of the way he talks? Must be the way he talks. Your clothes, your eyes. Oh, his eyes, that's true.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Count them as my friends. Frick that, they're my foes.
Sounds like you've had an eventful
Yeah,
day.
this room is where I keep all the bones I've collected. On the table on the left, we have lizards, frogs, and grass carp.
And
To the front,
you
we
are
have the bones of a
correct.
wild boar.
I was
And then over
once
there in the right
Korean.
corner is a hilly churl.
Oh,
Oh,
I
don't be
apologize
nervous.
for
Nothing
my
to be afraid
earlier
of.
hostility,
They're really
but
quite
you
cute
must
once you get used to them.
as far as I'm
Oh.
concerned, humans
Okay.
who do not worship the
This
seven are
has a hilly
nigh
churl.
I see.
extinct. And all who
I don't even know what a
place
G-man
faith in the
is.
gods are
Rip.
my enemies.
Ah, the enemies. That sounds a little too black and white.
Oh, I thought I heard enemies
But the
and
fact
black,
is
and I.
that chances to talk to people like yourself have been
I was hoping you would finish that sentence.
far between since the cataclysm.
Ay.
Reminds me of that video.
Wretched
Don't
curse
shoot!
of
This man's not black!
Who knows how long I must
Who wrote the
continue
freaking
to
dialogue
suffer
for that scene? Like, I
this?
swear. What is the curse of
An
immortality
absolute
exactly?
genius.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by
Okay,
those
bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ide is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why do some people turn into hilichurls while you were afflicted by this curse instead? Got the locomotive ready for operation. Nice.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Who is this hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I
rise
met
and
a
shine, Mr.
beautiful
Freeman.
woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry, I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
We're just gonna go back down, dude.
Quake!
Alright, perfect.
Over here.
Ah, almost perfect. Crafting bench, what are you gonna use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind. When we were in the chasm, Dane said the curse could not be undone.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this? Oh.
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. Sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand, no matter what you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
I don't know what that is. It looks like a red one of those weird mushroom things. Mushroom, I've seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Pick some before, yes?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
What did we learn? Synthesize the nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. That's not what I meant to do. Strange mushroom. Can mushrooms really grow in a field like this? Okay. Anyway, making it. It has been created. Let's go. Sickness unto something.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me. Is it time to give Carabert the medicine?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch, that can't be easy for someone from Conria. I understand your reluctance. He's the God of Wisdom's power. Should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. I'd hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Bring the medicine with you.
Go to the nearby statue of the Seven. You got it. I mean, I could just Oh. I can't even fast travel. Oh no. That's a little strange, but alright. Bruh!
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Carabert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
May not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Indeed, though, indeed. Administer the dose of medicine to the Hillage Churl. Good thing we can just fly over there, right? To the Hilly Churl. Hilly Churl is gonna get you today. Alright. Don't get that hilly churl, man.
Rise. Crumble.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's do it.
Caribert?
Oh, he walked through the pillar. ... Filter seems almost lifeless. His reactions are everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
To help, Ide feeds a newly made medicine to Hilichurl.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. ... I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Ide, stop. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ide. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low. It takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. Have infinite time, yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where do you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
And basically, before you know it, it's 2 in the afternoon. Go to the waterfall. You got it. We're going to the waterfall. Waterfall, to fetch some water. Now, why does it matter if you get it at 2 o'clock or a different time? Don't quite understand that. Alright. I'm gonna get you now. Get water out of the waterfall.
Rise.
Give Ide the water. Now I'm gonna go all the way back. Very nice, very nice. Can we do it today? Oh.
Crumble.
There we go.
Ah, you're back. Coribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Here, have some water. I carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Your secret is still safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Wait in the field for I to return after a while. Monsters, so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Orange field somehow attract monsters. Better fend them off. Just so you know, you'll be able to continue if you leave. Oh. I don't want to leave because it's not time to leave yet.
Flood of frost.
I thought Bennett wasn't even close to getting his burst. I guess I must have saw that incorrectly. Very nice. Done.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
I'd spread the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy with it starts to take effect.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Indeed.
More speed.
Just gotta pick those mushrooms, man. Bump. Alright, another dose. Here we come. Alright, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though this curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Go to the nearby statue of the Seven again. Alright. We'll do what we have to do. Bum, bum, bum. And there we go.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
Hi, Just Toad.
We have
So,
to catch up with
how's
him.
it going?
Whoa, Redley, welcome back.
No.
You and Just Toad just came at the same time. That's crazy.
No, he didn't. Justo came before me.
Oh, that's basically the same time. So,
No.
anyway, there is a place in Senegal called Gai. Nice.
Place in Senegal called Guy? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty cool. I mean...
Guy Miko.
Yeah, Guy Miko, indeed. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, come on. That'd been hilarious. He blocked them off.
That's not Caribert.
No silk scarf around his arm.
Right. And Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Yeah, I can't tell Hilichurls apart without it.
Must be going.
That's
How could I not
racist.
recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilichurl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that
Are you
direction.
done? Have you beat the game yet?
Where could it be
I thought you said this Archon quest was short. This is pretty long.
Yes.
You're just
The
slow.
more we know about hilichurls,
In more ways
the
than
better.
one.
Whoops. We told someone online about PP Township, and he happened to live in Ohio, so we asked his dad if they can go to PP Township. Why?
That's it. I'm out of here.
No! Oh, man.
Quite. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Alright, let's do it. Unknown Sanctuary. I could definitely imagine that indeed, Just Toad. Sounds funny.
Ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilichurls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
They are here in this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Continue exploring. I don't want to, though. I'm gonna murder a bunch of hilichurls.
Illusion shattered. I will have order.
Yes, perfect. Bonk, bonk. Just gotta murder all the hilichurls. Easy. Oh, well. Oh, well, well. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh my gosh, Traveler's talking. It's crazy. Continue exploring, but no, I don't want to.
Shine down. Shudder.
Can't make me explore. I don't want to explore.
Crush.
Bonk. Easy. Oh yeah, give me that, thank you. Free Primo Jams. Wait, what?
More speed.
This place is very maze-like.
Rise.
Would you like to get a rise out of everything?
Quake.
Eventually I'll be able to go through. Eventually, there we go. Door resurrection activated. Nice. Huh. Prepare to die, monster. You do not belong in this world today.
Vengeance will be mine.
Nice. Oh. That was pretty simple. Oh, foolish fool. Alright, this way? There is no treasure chest over there. That's unfortunate. There's another treasure chest over there. How do we open this? I want to open that. I want to open it so I can go get myself a treasure chest. Wait, how? I can't open this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Stabilize.
Well, you missed several hours of the stream, Pichu, so you missed a lot of story and event stuff. And right now, I'm just kind of not even sure what the flip I'm even doing at the moment, because I don't see any way to get in there. Bradley picked a bad time to just pop in and leave immediately, because I really wanted to know how to do this, and I don't know how to do this. What do I do? Actually, literally, what do I do?
Rise.
Maybe I just climb my pillar? Okay. Does not look like that's gonna work. That's kind of sad.
Crumble.
Crumble. Don't crumble, then what are you gonna do? Is it possible I could go? No, it doesn't look like I can do that. I'm gonna try. This is gonna drive me insane, actually. No, there's no entry point right here either. How do you do this? Do I need to put it back? I can't put it back. I can't put it back. Oh my gosh, what do I do? Hi, Blocks Fruit player. How you doing? Is this something I could just like... Of course. I'm supposed to use that to teleport, of course.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
When in doubt, blame gravity. Anyway, yeah, very, very puzzled indeed. The game didn't tell me to go there, though. That's the thing that bugs me. It told me to go inside of a structure that I literally couldn't enter. So that was just kind of bizarre. Oh, well, at least we figured it out, though. That's what matters in the end. What about the other one? How do you open up the other one?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Yes, but we need one more rune, though. Yeah, but not the door with the treasure chest, though, Blocks Fruit. I'm looking for the door with the treasure chest, because I don't want to miss the 5 primos. Wait. Oh. Wait, that is the room with the treasure chest. I thought it was the other one that got opened up. What the heck? Now I'm even more confused. That's okay, though. We got it. Let's go. Gotta go in the teleporter now. Gotta open the door. And then you go down there, and then you're gonna plunge the attack.
Quake.
Now what? Open door. Nice. Continue. Hello there. Oh.
I'm feeling a little off.
Yeah, I'd be feeling a little off too if I just fell to my death randomly. Yeah, good job, Zhongli. Good job. You spent 2 hours figuring that out? What? Oh my... I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Ooh, it's a person.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Abyss Hero? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. What do you mean? He looks exactly like someone from the Abyss Order.
Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
The team always dies. Aw. It's okay though.
Stand back! Shudder!
Torn to oblivion. Oh, there's more. Okay.
Let's light it up!
I need that health back, Zhongli. Well, I guess this thing's gonna die pretty easily. She was like, no. And you're dead. My health back, dang it.
Who was that? He was
Terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being.
Okay.
I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional taste. I just have a lot of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Don't miss the treasure chest. That would be bad news. Alright, what we got over here? Another teleporter, perhaps? I want to keep on teleporting all the way. Isn't that the Kyber Archon quest? Yeah, it's the new one for 3.5.
Crumble!
Alright. Elementary fates and continue exploring. You got it. Oh, I was gonna try to pillar.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in change, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Not the defiled statue, so it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And though these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. This place is bad news. We gotta go. Sure, Bloxfruit. I guess I don't see why not. You North American server, I assume? I'd.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't I'd hear it?
Oh,
if it's inside your head, why would he hear it?
Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Oh no, anything but that. A sinner? Oh no.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Dot dot dot. The voice, it's gone. Triple exclamation mark. I'd...
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so?
Good. Spoilers would be bad.
All right. As you wish.
Spoilers would definitely be bad. You leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house. Bum bum bum.
Cory Bear. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
We still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Not like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the healer churl.
Cory Bear.
Been a little 50-50 on that, honestly, because sometimes, like, character banners will generally signify what characters play a major role in the next update. Not always, but usually. Well, I say that, and Dia hasn't really had any role in this story at all so far, so... I don't know. But, I mean, Cyno did with Windblume, so eh.
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
It sucks seeing Eula, though, and not getting a banner for her, because I'm literally sitting on 30,000 Primo Gems and like 55 Fates waiting for a Eula rerun, and I literally ran out of Stardust this month, so I kind of need a Eula rerun next month, or else I'm gonna not have any Stardust for the next month's shop resets.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Yeah, you can speak, let's go!
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is.
I don't know anything about her kit, honestly.
How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Also, aren't they literally gonna make her better in like a future update?
Feels like I just woke up from a long...
I mean, she also is a standard banner character, so that's not surprising either.
Hiding in a little room.
Standard banner characters are usually pretty bad.
I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But...
Burst?
Do you know what that
cancel
means?
the burst? What?
No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, 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 no. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a long while. I'd seems to be a
Not
changed man.
since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
You mean for my 20 free faiths? Yeah, I did that earlier in the stream. But that was not a god.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed.
I mean, I was
divine power.
I was
When
really wanting to
have the
rush getting
Seven
rid of that
worked a
red
miracle
dot
like
as
this
quickly as
before?
possible, you know?
Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
The
No
red
matter.
dots must die.
Believe what you will, you cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. I's experiences deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. Guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Sounds legit to me. The far side of fate. Enter the cavern again. You got it, man. Just do what you gotta do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's 53 fates, not 55. I don't know what... I think I said 55 earlier. Let's see. Meh. That's okay, but meh. Just a meh. Just a meh. Because I'm in a story area, Pichu. Alright, give me that rose. Whee! Let's see where the heck am I even going. Oh, die, mushroom pig. That didn't even drop anything. What a jerk. Like, nah. None of that, none of that. Yep, makes some sense, I guess. Oh my gosh, USA is just wetting the bed right now and against Cuba in baseball. It's so bad. What the frick are they doing? They've literally just given up 3 straight infield hits to start the freaking game. Like, what are they doing right now? Why are we literally back in this area again? Like, did we not just go through this entire area? It's like, oh, let's do it again. You want to do it a second time, right? My favorite.
Adventures beg for mercy.
All right, time to go through the door.
Gather.
Illusion
All right, boom,
beg for
boom.
mercy.
Do you want a boom? I'll give you the boom. Nope. Nope. What? What?
More speed.
No way! What? That thing was gone! Where'd it come from? Oh, what a jerk. He's like, I'm here now again. You didn't actually kill me. You wish you killed me, but not today. Just gonna walk over there.
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone, but it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Oh no. Hi, Zim. How are you doing today? What do you mean you're doing commissions late? You mean you're like missing days of doing them?
Could he
nice, Lewis.
really have
Hope
been
it's fun.
a sinner and not a god?
You know, Paimon is not there. Yeah, but that's okay. I understand it's a story related thing, you know. I get it.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Oh.
No, it can't have been that. There's
I mean,
no
yesterday
sign
I
of a
did my
break-in and
commissions
no
like
sign
at
of
9
anyone
p.m.
having been here.
Excuse me. Maybe he ran off.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
We have to find him first. Oh my gosh. And the USA just walked in a run with the bases loaded. Good job. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this baseball game right now.
Oh no. Did he?
So good, so good. Oh, PM. I thought you meant like AM noon. What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Remember commissions glitch and your commissions were 7? They were 7?
Quake! It's his scarf. He dropped it.
Wow, what a scarf.
Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Have a bit above 100 wishes saved. Honestly, if you do or don't get Ayaka, you're not complaining. Be surprised if we didn't, honestly. I mean, this is what I'm sitting on right now. There were 7 commissions? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, that's weird then. I don't know. What's that, Pichu? I have no idea. Broken mirror. Million shades of light. Whoa. That's a lot of light.
Coribert, where are you?
He is somewhere. He is somewhere.
Rise.
Oh, you know he is definitely somewhere. Perfect. Perfect. No! No! Just oh, so close. So close to being in the path.
Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
I'd.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir,
Pillar
there's no
indeed.
need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
You gotta call Genshin and tell them your game is broken.
Just got a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the 7 are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Coribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop it, I'd. Stop, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides, calm down for now. Thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them?
Wait, really? You need to miss 4 commissions. They don't just
Every
reset?
last hilly churl you saw.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could have been Caribert. Thing is, if you don't get Ayaka, you're at least guaranteed Baiju, but if you do, most likely not get Ayaka and win 50-50, you're not complaining about getting her since during the sword event you started wanting her. I mean, she's good. She's one of like the best characters in the game, so I don't blame you for wanting her. Even at C0, she's pretty good, really good.
Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Very powerful character.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
But if you claimed your daily commissions, though, you should be fine, though, right? Like, all you really need to do is just do 4, claim your daily commissions, and then the extra 3 should, in theory, go away the next day, I would think. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the glitch that you're having. It sounds really bizarre. What is this slime doing here? It's just like, I'm chilling out here. Hi. Okay. I was hoping it was going to give me something good, but it didn't. I'm still in a special area. Okay. I'm still in a special area for right now. I don't even know if Shenhe is even good, honestly. 3 commissions you need to miss waste the Primogems, though? But you're only able to get 4 commissions worth of Primos every day anyway. You can't just complete those commissions?
Coribert!
We found him!
Coribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An
That rhythm
illusion.
game was hard. I
told
ended up
you,
getting a Descantis
we're
on my
in a
final
fairy tale
song.
world now. Nothing here is real.
But I got
Please,
dulcims on
Kari,
everything else.
Come back. It's time to go back.
I think everything was like 75 to 85. And then the last one was like 92 or 93 or something. I was just like, aced it. Let's go. The Abyss. I would save them until 3.6, Pichu, and then maybe you'll get Dia with it. He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now.
Should have waited until
Papa's
3.6.
here to
Rip.
take you home, all right?
Well, save him until 3.6, and maybe you'll get C1 Dia then. You always get stuck on the 10th or 11th floor either by a hair or you keep dying. Aww. I don't want Dia either. I'll probably get her off a standard banner like I did with freaking Tainari. Kaching's the character I'm not allowed to have. Like, I can have everybody else. I just can't have Kaching for some reason.
Papa.
Kari Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear.
Did you pass over Zhongli for Tainari?
I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
I'll reveal my true form. He's summoning his persona! Oh boy. I got Kaching, and you're missing her and Mona. Whoops.
I see.
Brother freaking clicked one wish
I
and got her.
understand now.
Aw.
Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Caribert taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean true identity? Player summoned Kaching 7 times, which is a third of his 5 stars. What? He's got C6 Kaching? Are you serious? I mean, I got, no, I didn't get Hu Tao and Low Pity. I got, I had Tartaglia, then I got, like, a Low Pity Diluc, and then I had guaranteed Hu Tao the next banner, which is great.
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Oh no.
Alberic.
Oh no! Alberic, you can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see it clearly. What happened to Kari Bear? Did you want Zhao Zim? Because Jean would be really good for you, Zim. Because Jean, especially at higher constellations, can get you some bonus damage for Zhao. Kind of helpful. Also summon Kaching and the Novice Wish on your alt, which has not been used since you streamed it that once. I see.
That is no business of yours.
Bear took off his mask because he wanted to summon his persona.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Bear did not deserve his fate.
Oh,
but
let's
now,
go. USA took the lead.
It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of
C1.
fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous. I want C6 everybody. But that's probably not happening.
Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
What did he call you? Oh no. They look alike.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler.
I'm now playing female Traveler.
Traveler.
Wow. Crazy. Mika's physical support. That's what I've heard. That do be what I heard.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Hey, they're back.
Traveler? Traveler?
It's kind of weird Paimon calling you Traveler considering, you know,
What happened while you
we've
were
been well
unconscious?
acquainted for a while.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Counter the Abyss Order, Albrick.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Yes, that
After
guy.
founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you. Miss Paimon, what your friend laughed at since you always tell her to be quiet.
So you
Aw.
saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
Whenever Dainsleif becomes a character, he better be the most busted thing in the universe. Like, I swear. I also wish that would I can know. Same with Baiju, honestly. He needs to be busted too. What you thought about all of this? One thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check. He mostly consists of Venti, Tainari, and Xingqiu. You're kind of thinking of having Mika be the fourth member, but obviously swap out. Needed for other things. No, she laughed because you've never liked Paimon and for once actually missed her. You don't get Ayaka, you will get Nahida or Baiju. Ooh. Wait, Nahida's getting a rerun soon? I mean, I've been told Eula's gonna get a rerun for like 6 updates now at this point, so I mean, I wouldn't necessarily believe Nahida's coming that quickly, but could happen, could happen. I bet you'll save Primo Gems.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in his field. That he look like Dimitri. Hi, Sleepy Bear. Yeah, he does look like Dimitri. He's very Dimitri-like.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Dainsleif discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
The Duke?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberic, but I thought he couldn't die, so how did he die? I mean, so you're telling me... Wait, really? Is that actually consistent, though? Every 4 patches? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, if that's been a trend with the previous 3 archons, doesn't mean it's going to be a trend with this one, too. I mean... I would be more willing to bet coincidence rather than actual trend. But that's just me. Duke.
What?
Hi, Redley. Dainsleif, indeed.
Unless Clothar Alberic finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. And to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He? Oh no.
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard inside my head? Okay, well, if it has been a trend, like I said, just because it's been a trend doesn't mean it's going to continue that way. I would be more willing to bet coincidence rather than like, oh, they actually planned this out like that. I don't think that's... If I understand miHoYo enough, having played this game for basically 2 years now, it's that they don't do things... They don't do things the way you would expect, like, oh, just because they're doing it like this doesn't mean there's something, oh yeah, you know. They just do however the heck they feel like doing it, basically.
Yes. I have
like,
my
oh, time for a
suspicions
Nahida
as to his
run.
identity, but I need
Not
to
like,
confirm
oh, it's been
some
4
other details
updates.
before I
Time
can
for a
be
Nahida
sure.
rerun. No, they just do it
If
just
the time
because.
is right,
That's what
I
it
will
feels
tell
like.
you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
Just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the 2 of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you. Aw.
Huh?
Did he just, like, give Paimon a hug, or what the frick was that? That looked really weird. Carabert. Who knows when Gagne will get another rerun. Indeed, Pichu, indeed. Let's see. Yeah, how do I do that, Blocks Fruit? I'll give your team a quick look because I need to get moving on to I believe Dia's story next, and I still gotta do the hangout as well. All right, maximum number keys unlock. Oh, I didn't never unlock that, did I? Okay, there we go. That's unlocked. I used all my keys. Let's go. Both, Pichu, both. Both are good. Alright, hold on. Let me get these achievements real quick. Call memories related to your kin. Create the medicine that will bring hope. Witness the miracle granted by the sinner. Complete Carabert. And that's it for that. Okay, so I assume I gotta go to friends list and then just 661254625. Okay. AR-48. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Oh, C1, that's cool. Now, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard for me to like really get a gauge on things just on the fact that you are not, you're not even AR-50, so obviously it looks like you're still using some 4-star artifacts from what I can tell, so that's gonna be a little hard for me to judge. I would certainly level up the weapon as quickly as possible anyway, just to get a little extra goodiness to it. I don't know about that. That's I would go HP Sands for Hu Tao personally. Obviously the feather could use an upgrade. Wait, are they all level 16? They're not even level 20. Oh shoot. Only one is level 20. Definitely needs an upgrade on the flower. Definitely needs ideally a crit rate substat if possible. And that's a solid goblet. That's a solid goblet for sure. Free to play, yeah. I use a different phone to talk. Couldn't respond when stream was in the background of the Genshin game. Still lack any luck to get EM for Venti. I mean, have you been trying? Are you still trying for it? 554, definitely get those up when you can too. Yeah, I think you can get her to what? 888 at level 80? Dia's there for a reason. Why? Skyward Pride? To show off the Skyward Pride, I guess? Actually, what's her thingy? I can't check that. The sunlit way, I don't know what that is. Let's see. I don't know how you build a Kuki Shinobu, honestly, so, a flute, cool. Yeah, she's a healer, right? So I guess healing bonus is okay. Only C0, 141. Bennett, I would get that burst up as quickly as possible. That burst should be like maxed, honestly. If you can. And then obviously he needs some more artifacts. I would definitely go into some HP artifacts if you can. I personally would not go defense percentage. I would go like HP percentage, and then either healing bonus or HP percentage for your circlet. It's good to have Bennett being a buffer and a healer, because I think that just fits really well. I also went prototype Rancor because it's one of the highest damage weapons I have that would work for that.
So.
Yeah.
Towers, right? Huh?
Huh?
Tower reviews, right? Yeah.
Towers?
Not what I said at all.
It sounded like you said towers. What do you mean?
I would not say towers. No.
You just want to go to a tower. I know you do. Don't lie.
It's like count reviews, huh?
Apparently. But yeah, I don't know how to build Yelan either, to be perfectly honest. I just assume. I don't even have a Yelan. I don't have Yelan. I don't have Kuki Shinobu. I don't have Dia. So
I have a Yelan.
The only ones I could really offer recommendations on would be Bennett and Hu Tao, honestly. So yeah. Friend gets it instead. Kind of forgot what was on your card. She is healer, but it hurts her. Your D-Luke does, I believe, a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to... You're gonna what?
The prime example of a Yelan that has way less ER than she should. But it works. For some reason.
I do like that the Yelan had Severed Fate, though. That was the one thing that I know she needs. It's like a Severed Fate build.
Actually, never mind.
Actually, never mind.
What is this? It was gonna be annoying.
Oh, D is a flex. I gotcha.
Yelan mods.
I mean, it's literally on the screen, Pichu.
Yeah, it's 620-880-607.
211 energy recharge. That's good.
Mine has like 140.
Really? Aw.
Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Sure.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's Dia.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Dia,
Hello there. It's been quite a while.
Anyways, hey, it's Lozu from Lozu.
Hi, Lozu. It's about 4 hours from now.
Head back to the desert?
Wow.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our
Yeah,
friendship was over.
I'm slow.
We're still the best of friends.
Come on, Har,
The
we'll do
Homayanis
Abyss. I wanna
also
see you
still
do
post
Abyss.
jobs from
Don't
time
know
to
what
time.
time to do
Their pay is
Abyss.
always generous, so me and the other mercs
Come on,
never
do it
pass them
before
up.
Farzan. No one
I
cares
told Dia
about
to just stay at our
Farzan.
place when she took one of those
I
jobs a
wanna,
few days ago.
I don't know anything about Farzan. I gotta like
Parents were delighted.
figure
They
out
even
if
said
she's
that
a
it
cool
always
character
felt
or
like
not.
we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
She's a grandma.
That sounds like something
She's
to
a
say.
grandma?
You're always so welcoming. Anyway,
No.
the job is already
I don't
taken
know,
care
maybe.
of. So I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping.
Anyway,
But the master kept insisting,
my
and
Yelan
I
has
ended up staying for another
185
day.
for energy
You can
recharge.
stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father
You
hasn't
okay,
even
just tired
gotten
after
around
choir
to treating
tour,
you to his
getting an
best
Uber to
dishes
get
yet.
to the airport to go home now?
You know
Hey,
I'm
let's
not the
go.
kind of
Going
person
home
to stay
hype.
put in one place like that, my lady.
72
Don't worry,
crit
though.
rate,
There'll always be next
210
time.
crit damage.
She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
32,799 max HP.
Didn't you say last
so
time
cool.
that you would take me on a trip to the desert?
For
Why don't you just take me with you today when
some
you
reason
leave?
you don't like her, but the
There
others
are
you do
so
like
many
her.
places I still haven't visited
Most
yet.
importantly,
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade.
He has got some
Besides,
crazy hair,
the
honestly.
desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful
so
place lately.
those normal attacks with my level 2 talent.
This again?
Absolutely
That's also what
slapping.
you said last time and the time before
nice.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best
Yeah,
trip ever for
I
you.
opened the game because I
Alright,
forgot
fine.
to claim the I
To be
can get
perfectly
here.
honest, it's
Yeah,
not
don't
that
forget
I
to do
wanted
that.
To go,
You only
it's
got like
more
less than a day left.
I feel like something is off about you lately.
Event shop.
Ever since you first set
Yay.
foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah,
you've
are
been
you
delaying
kidding?
our trip.
You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry
Yeah,
any
horrible
further if you're
friends shouldn't lie
willing
to
to
each other.
swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering
Guide
you,
to freedom.
then just tell me. You know I'll help
Philosophies
you
of
however I
freedom.
can.
What?
Guide to resistance.
Looks like Junior's ad was onto something.
Philosophies of resistance.
You're too perceptive, my lady.
Guide to
Seems I can't hide
ballad.
anything from you.
Philosophies of ballad.
I just thought that nothing good
Hey,
could come out of
get all
telling you
those
about the
rewards.
messy happenings of mercenaries.
There we
And
go.
knowing too
Never
much only
opening the
leads to
game.
more trouble.
Just kidding.
Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything
I don't want to see
operates on a
dogs eating
completely
dogs.
different
Thank
set
you
of
very much,
rules.
Dia.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret. Nah, there's no way it's King Deshret. It has to be Al Amar.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
That's a
Deshret's
shame.
Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about
very
them,
nice.
then even my brigade or the people of Aru Village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
But it doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him to be
10.
childish.
Double crowned him?
That was
Dang.
something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise
Also,
him.
Redley disappeared, I noticed.
Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now.
Rip.
I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble?
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dia. If not of level. You craft them of if you had any dreams, so for some reason you count on 90, you get nothing. I think I have like 130 dream solvents, honestly. I wish I could like just give them away, but I can't.
But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can count on me, I'll do my best.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Mana Core Chapter Act 1. I mean, you do every weekly boss every week, Zim? Because, I mean, that would give you the best odds. If you're only doing like a couple a week, that's going to obviously majorly reduce your odds. But if you're doing all of them, I mean, you should be able to collect a good amount of dream solving doing that. Oh, there's the lizard. I was like, where'd the lizard go? Where'd it go? I don't know, man. We're going over here, bro. We're gonna start some missions again. Quake. Oh.
Hey, Dia, you're back.
Oh, I thought I was
These
in
two
the
friends of
way.
yours?
I thought I was in the way. Aw. I'll trust you with my life. I would not.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew.
Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other
Yeah, so if you want more Dream Saw, you need to do more weekly bosses, silly.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight
Do
to the wind.
Ajdaha, do
That's right. Once they've collected enough
do
loot off the other
Signora,
mercenaries,
do
they sell it off to a
Wanderer.
different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right.
When are you raising a world
The vast
level
majority
again?
of the victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to cause so much damage. That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
I mean, honestly, the difference between world level
Nah,
7 and
it
8
was
is not
nothing.
that different, I
We're
feel.
just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
Unless world level 7's already kicking your butt as it is, and I guess I'd understand not upping it, but... They're not really that different, but world level 7 and 8, I feel. I didn't really notice much of a difference at all when I went up to 8.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
And plus if you do struggle with it, I mean, you can always just flip it back again the next day. Not kicking your butt, but they still hurt your characters a bit. But yeah, I mean, if it is too much for you, you can always just flip it back the next day. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that
Yeah,
case,
you'll get better rewards fighting the
then you
wolf
better take
boss
care
now
of
too.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see
Snapple?
the flame
Whoa.
making. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear
Indeed.
that. I'll be sure to bring him some
Very
great
drink.
liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't
Much
make it back
liquid.
in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
Rip.
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Watch over the trade route and wait for your moment. What if I don't want to watch for that, though? I guess I gotta go over there right now. We gotta go over there right now. We're gonna go over there. Why? What did Genshin do this time? Perfect, perfect, perfect.
This should be the place.
Dang it! They weren't
Let's
moving.
find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
What the heck? Nice clock.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Two things from our domain, but literally both were at what you needed and no dream saw it. You did right in normal 90. Rip. Rippity rip rip.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
Alright, I'm going in.
Shudder. Freeze to the core.
I don't need to play as Dia. Heck with this. Oh.
Huh? You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakan al-Akhmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, alright.
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
With Dia's emergency treatment, the bleeding...
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Mika and Tainari? What?
Crumble!
Went to go fight the wolf and you found Tainari and Mika? Wait, really? They're over at the wolf?
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out?
Perhaps.
Thank you, Zim. Appreciate
but
it.
They couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
Where is that on the map, though? That's a picture, not a... That doesn't show the map, though.
Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down, Dia. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was
Screenshot.
the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot
I'll
or
check
Port
that as soon as I can. Shahzam was actually aware of this, and perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operation the entire time.
Yeah.
Nice, Lewis.
Funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
Slides kept you from seeing what they
honestly
say.
have no idea. I've been to their estate many times and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
Oh, slime.
I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homiyanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Huh. Okay. Hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Okay, they're gonna let me just... Alright, sweet. Balcony near the square. What square? Cat's Tail, I know where the Cat's Tail is. I don't know what the square that you're talking about is, though. That's not the Cat's Tail. Where the frick is the Cat's Tail? There's the Cat's Tail. Hi, Sino.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around?
No. I said enough with the deck and the rules.
No problem. Just come find me again when you're ready.
I'm good, Sino. I'm good. You can keep your TCG. The balcony above the right. Oh, the frick is he doing up there? Okay, well, hi Albedo, how's it going?
Quake! You like the card back from Sino, right? I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend. Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well. Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
That cat was just like, I'm here, hi, ah, no, I'm scared, ah, Anyway, over here, okay. Hi, Pichu, welcome back. Meow. Wait, I just realized something, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, man. Give me a moment. I gotta do the thing real quick. Oh, yes. Gonna do the thing. Gonna do the thing. Gonna claim some things. Gonna claim some things. Oh, yes, indeed. Hold on. I'm playing the win right now. I'm playing to win.
Every journey has its final day.
Osman, this wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? Indeed, I don't even know. I don't even know. Do you share the memories? I don't share the memories at all. No siree.
Osmanthus
There we
wine
go.
tastes the same as I remember.
Hold on.
But where are those who share the
Oh,
memory?
okay. That's kind of lame. Alright, never mind. We're good. I was just trying to get some more Primo Gems, but I failed. What a surprise. What an actual surprise. Like, literally. Yeah, how would she see it? Do ba 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 da ba ba do 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 do. Ba ba da ba do ba do boo. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're just hiding. It's like, no.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Die, monster. Alright, dead. Might have been a little excessive, but that's okay. Give me that. I want that. You can't not make me have that. Heavier, not bigger. Lemons produce more juice. That's what my Snapple Cap said. Sea slimes.
Thank you so much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area. You really do know just about everything.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
We get a lot of people here picking Phalanima mushrooms as well.
Actually, have you ever tried adding them to a recipe? They are quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
I've never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I'm quite curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
Discord notification covered half your screen. Oops. Alright, well, I saw them, and now I'm happy about seeing them. So now I will go ahead and go back to Sumeru City. Oh boy, I got 3.5 hours left. I gotta get Diaz done. I gotta do Farazan. And then hopefully I have some time for Spiral Abyss afterwards. I'm really not gonna have any time to do any freaking quests. Of course not. Still can't do those Enokamiya quests because nope. I'm not gonna have time for it. Oh no!
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that, yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dia managed to explain.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us
Now
as it does to
Interluki's
you.
added. Let's go.
I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though, unless it isn't.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you.
You ordered
about
both.
some
Heck
doubts
yeah.
that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean...
I think I have like 400 wolf hook, maybe more.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
Your trust hasn't been misplaced, and he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's cool.
Guess I should always remember
Yeah,
the trust
I
that I've
agree.
placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right!
Wait for juniors are at the usual place. Why the usual place? Why not the usual spot? Wouldn't the usual spot be better? Oh well. Whatever they feel like saying, I guess. Bruh.
Thank you for coming, sir.
I didn't
Please
want to go
allow
there. I
me
wanted to go to
introduce
Catherine
these two.
first.
This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
He explains the issues at Shazam.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow.
Your Diluc?
I've made it
He's
this
not
far
even
in life
built.
without a
He's got like
single drop of my
30k
father's
HP, you
support.
said.
I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
Your Diluc has as much HP as my Hu Tao, and that shouldn't be. That
No
shouldn't be
warning will
how it
change my
is.
stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown,
Well, at least the ballads
would
are
need a
easy to
bodyguard
get
of
since
her
it's
own.
Sunday. You could literally
At
get
the
those right
time,
now if you wanted to.
Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave.
Yo,
I was
Asher,
willing
thanks for the
to
raid, my dude.
spend
How
however
are
much
ya?
it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait, isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by the same token, you should have also stopped asking you for materials. But yeah, a Minecraft story mode sounds interesting. I've never played it myself. I've only played, like, you know, regular Minecraft. Is story mode fun? I don't really know much about the game, but to be perfectly honest with you.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no, Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this. Can you try to believe in him just one more time? One more time, man. One more time. Yeah, unfortunately, time is not on my side right now because I have this story quest I'm doing. I have a hangout event to do afterwards, which usually those take a little while. And I only have about 3 hours and 10 minutes before I'm out of time. So I'm just kind of hoping to get this all, like, done before I run out of time. It's a race against the clock at this point. Try this domain on your own for once. You got this, Zim. You got this. I believe in you.
I don't know. I really
Nice to meet you
don't
too,
know.
Asher. Thanks for the raid
I don't
again,
think
my
I can
dude.
do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
You did it. Let's go. Go look for Jawed outside the tavern at night. Okay, I got a friend request. Accept. Done. A gold. You got a gold? Let's go. Anyway, there's my Primo Gems that I almost forgot to claim. Very nice, very nice. And then we gotta make it nighttime. It doesn't really specify what time at night. Daily check-in. Daily check-in. You can get 60 extra Primo Gems every month doing those. Oh wait, it's Jawed! Hi, Jawed!
Huh? Who are you guys?
Oh, I could have pillared! Ah!
I know what you've
I could have pillared where she sat!
Using weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
I missed a chance.
Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Ahmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
What ice
Now
things?
that's more like it. Let's move.
Let's move out! Let's do
As
this!
for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
No siree. Oh, I'm not even clicked on the screen. Just to clarify what I meant by this, the notices button on the left side, and then these things right here. This will usually... Right here. Hoyo Lab Community Daily Check-in feature. You receive 100 primos, and... Oh, I forgot about the free 100 primos for your first check-in. So I probably... Well, I'm still not really at a 10 poll yet, even with that, but it's pretty close when you factor in the 100 primos for the first one. I mean, it's not much. It's literally only 60 primos a month. But granted, though, it's still like 60 primos you didn't have before. You play this game a long time and you remember to check in every day, you get a lot of extra Mora, EXP, and of course the primos. That stuff could be very helpful for sure. Anyway, where are we going? Over here. Cool beans. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. No. No, don't do this to me. I don't have an archer. I'm gonna pull out this team. Okay, missed. Missed. Got it. And got it. Nailed it.
Wow, this is so lucky.
I mean, wasn't there like 3 major characters in Automata? I have no idea, honestly. I mean, the only character I can even think of off the top of my head is like 2B and her like partner. And that's literally it. And I don't even remember the partner's name, so... I got no idea, man.
Light it up.
Oh, great, another treasure chest. Flip this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oz, reveal thy...
Oz, reveal my... Ah! Okay, boom.
Time to go.
Good job, team. There's a Nina, secondly. Oh, 2B Ninas. A2. Who's A2? I don't remember who A2 is. Literally do not remember. It's been like 2 years since I've played that game. I don't remember things.
Time to go.
Alright, we got this. We're just gonna do that.
Let's light it
Gonna
up.
do that. Wait, where's the last one? Where is the last one at? Hello? That
Adventure time.
was what? Just 20,000 more just sitting in the middle of the road like that? Like,
Adventure
hello? Do you like my Mora? I'm like, yes, I would like your Mora. Thank you very much.
Adventure time.
Zim, do you know where... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, do you know where the last torch is at?
Adventure time.
Help me. No, it's okay though. I got it.
Treasure.
There is also a thingy in this area, but I don't know where. Presumably below me? Doesn't look like it's above me. I'm just gonna... The desert torches are dumb. They definitely are dumb sometimes, that's for sure. Okay, can I stop finding treasure chests, please? Wait, what is this? They had these things in this area too? Alright, right to rule, let's go. I did say that, didn't I? That it's been 2 years? I mean, I know it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years, but I was pretty sure it's definitely been 2 years.
Teamwork is strength. By
Ah!
One with nature.
Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, Paul, just stop dying.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
I'll be back.
That's what I like to see, man. We always lose our sense of time at this point. I mean, you do know it's been like 13 months since I started working again now, right? 13 months, baby. 13 months. Treasure everywhere. Congratulations, traveler. On your first time logging in and checking in, I got 100 primos and $10,000. $10,000. Yummy.
A fateful offering.
Wow, a fateful offering. Oh my gosh, no! No! Keep finding more. Okay, here we go. Do it again. Do 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 do. There we go, done. All done, all done.
Poisonous mushrooms inside.
Imagine there was poisonous mushrooms inside, that'd be funny. Alright, here we go.
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Wait, where? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Bro. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. My, like, arrow just not gonna exist during these shots? You know what, frickin'. Die. There you go. Easy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There are benefits to a life of wandering. I never knew that.
Follow the wind.
No, another one! I found another one! Hi, Reaper. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back indeed. Welcome back to you. The treasure stops me indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Considering how tight I feel like I am on time, I really shouldn't be focusing on these treasures at all.
Time to go.
I really shouldn't be. This is gonna be the last one I go for, and then I'm going right back to where the frick Dio wants me to go.
Time to go.
I like to get that freaking Dendroculus too, but I have no idea how the heck I'm supposed to get that. It's a real mystery. I grab that, definitely. Alright, which one? The one that was literally below me earlier that I was saying?
Brings a smile to my face.
Wasn't above me, it was below me. Alright, we'll go back, we'll go back. Yeah, I literally walked right over here and then there was this freaking challenger and then everything just like kind of fell apart after that. It was great!
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dia, why are you here?
Get out of here, Gia.
On, reveal fight.
Alright, he's dead.
Haven't you all done enough?
Whoops.
So are you also here to stop us?
We are here to stop you.
Nothing to do with you.
Alright, prepare to die, monster. You what, bruh? Okay, there we go. Boom.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the
Oh,
wind.
yes. Do it.
By royal decree.
Doctor Who? Oh. You're like a statue and you love autocook?
She's so
I never
strong.
use... I mean, I do use autocook,
Enough
but I mean,
fighting.
like, eh.
We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far.
Oh boy, an emerald
Just
orb.
bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters.
I don't know what level
Whether
mine
it
would
be
be if
their
I put
deepest
mine all
sin,
in.
some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The records served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Because when it comes to the statue and also the tree, I've been waiting until, like, the Eula stream. Like, yeah, I did all the fates from the handbook just now. I was waiting until stream for that. But for the other stuff, I've been waiting for Eula for that. So I want to see how many I can accumulate by the time Eula comes out.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys
Probably
who
not
grew
level
up with Dia
maxing
ended
this
up
statue
joining our
out, though,
ranks.
unfortunately.
But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd
Wait,
come
the
up with
tree's
all
still
kinds
not
of
finished,
excuses
bruh?
and get beaten up.
I
as
mean,
a
I'm probably at,
result.
like, level 15
We
right
all
now,
knew
so
he
I
was
don't
doing
know.
that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Oof.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deschert's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge?
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong. But we
Oh,
were
you're talking about in
sinners
the
from the very
domain.
beginning.
Okay, that's what you mean.
We do not deserve the freedom
Forgot
that
you're
the
doing the
boss won
ballad
for us with
domain.
his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia. No, I made a promise to Junior Zod to support you.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Alright, obtains 3 thingies. Go to the hideout place of Deschert's relics. Wait. I just remembered. I need to claim one more fate. There we go. One more fate. And now that is all the fates. Alright. Alright. No more fates. No more fates from Archon Quest. For now. For now. At least until later when they put more Archon Quest out there. Then hey, guess what? More fates. Yeah. Let's go.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Sometimes. I mean, I like cloudy and rainy weather sometimes, Kaza, so don't underestimate it. Alright. I just hope it's not too far. It is actually pretty far. I mean, no matter what teleport I went to, I don't think any of these are going to be in a good range. Wait, I don't think I have... I want to say I don't have this one on the map. Yeah, I have one all the way up here, but that's not the one I'm looking at right there. Waiting for 12 is boring? What's 12? What in the world is 12? I don't understand. 12 a.m. Oh. I gotcha. Alright. Unopened shrine. Go. Oh, I don't suppose I have a key for it, do I? Probably not. No, I don't. And that's okay. Time to go.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Of course, you have to have a domain, don't we? Alright, let's do it. I don't see any Mountain Dunes. Wow, it's Dia.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, I don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Alright, let's do this. It's time to make a run for it now. What is over here? I don't even know. Hi, Bennett. Alright, let's go. Just overload it, man. Make them hurt.
Time to go.
Die, monster.
Take my leave.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
Let's do some more, I guess.
One with nature.
We just doing some more, because why not? You're not very strong, Dia. I'm not surprised, honestly.
The wind knows me.
Feeling lucky today.
And when is a trial character ever really that strong?
Everybody stand.
Okay, boom.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
And there you go.
Midnight Phantasma.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Okay, boom. Get aggravated. Done. I never played Rune Factory either.
We're almost there.
Now use your
Hey,
fragile
you
resin.
guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by
RNG.
something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Try our luck with that mechanism that we have no idea what it does. Look for a different path, man. Raise, change color. That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
You asked for it.
Die, monster. Nice. I mean, that was kind of cool, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, Dia. I didn't mean to do that, bruh. Oh my gosh. Kind of craft. Oh, hi. Yeah,
Another
Yinger's there.
mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
There we go. Easy. And now we lower it. And then this one, we just don't even bother with it. Why bother with it, right? Maybe we should cross the streams. That would be cool. Oh, jeez. Get some of that.
Odd reveal.
Alright, give me that. I want to hear what Dia said about that. Aw. Her and Timaeus are at the Mondstadt crafting table. I know. I know. Funny thing is, like, after that is over, is like, Timaeus is like, it goes back to, I want to talk to Timaeus for a second, and then suddenly it's like, oh, hey, would you like to know about alchemy? It's like he just goes on his, like, his normal little alchemy thing after that, which is really weird. And it's also not voice acted, which makes it even weirder too. Across the stream, somebody selling mass hysteria, cats and dogs living together, yada yada. Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. Oh, I mean, what? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's perfect, right? Boom, change color. Boom, done. And then boom, change color. And then boom, it's open. Just like that, man. Would you believe me if I said I have never actually seen Ghostbusters? Yes, I would believe it because I have also never seen Ghostbusters. Dude, there's a treasure chest in the distance.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Alright, let's do it. Let's eliminate. Alright, nice. Very nice.
One with nature.
And then you get some of that.
The wind knows me.
What? No.
By royal
Okay, die. Die, monster.
Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
Maybe I just want to think that I won. I mean, they never thought about that now, did they?
Everybody stand up!
One with nature.
Alright, one with nature.
As you wish,
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Some of this. Oh, very nice.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
What if King Deshret did abandon his followers, though?
Gotcha.
What would you say about that?
Into the wind.
See, they never see that one coming, do they?
One with nature.
Brothers!
Okay, boom.
You all just want to die?
What?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Why the frick did Kale just die randomly? I'm just so confused.
Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Alright.
Buckle up!
Get some of this and some of that. Ugh.
Pound into the ground!
Alright. Alright, and that's how you beat a guy up.
Golden slumber.
We did it, nice.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us!
I wouldn't really touch Venti's normal attack, honestly.
They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down!
What do you mean, Lewis?
This is our last stand!
Ooh, who are we talking
When
about?
the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
I've never heard of Next Generation
Get out of my
abbreviated as
way.
TNG.
Come and face me, Mitchell! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen.
Wait, the
No matter
subtitle
how
doesn't
much
say
we go with them,
Lord.
They just keep coming for more.
Okie dokie then. Ugh.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. I like the design of this room. It's a neat design, not gonna lie. Alright, give me that. Thank you very much. And now we go up. Going up the elevator, going up the elevator, going up the elevator, here we go. Whoa!
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If
That's
you're
a lot
here
of
to find someone,
abbreviations.
why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just
What do you mean,
over there.
Zem?
Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Okay. Oh. I was like, where am I going?
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
When does Genshin ever talk about DPS, though?
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Everyone searches around the room.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Sub DPS usually just means off-field damage or something like that.
Thanks for everything, boss.
I think.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Ooh, a sword.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
She still has the hair like that. That's just kind of funny.
You defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
The whole story was shared with the core of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Deshert's relics were brought to justice, and the members of Dakan Al-Mor turned themselves... Okay, well, I tried.
What's this?
We got you some snacks and drinks, all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say.
Supposedly they're going to power her up in a future update, Zim.
So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast. Paimon is very stingy. You don't care about damage, you just care that it dies. But what about spiral abuse?
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now.
Squares.
Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
You never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
What spiral abyss, yada yada
Many
yada.
people from the core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain.
I'm not gonna send what it looks like because it looks and smells weird. Oh. Once Paimon finishes telling her story, Dunyarzad begins to cry.
Sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
Or Dunyarzad.
It's all right,
Just be
my
like,
lady.
I'm just gonna
You were
cry.
hurt
You know,
by all of this as
I don't
well.
I'm not
Truth be
following this
told,
at all. Why did she start
I'm starting
crying?
to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am.
You cry for Dia's
and I
dad.
will never
Aw.
be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
Come along too.
It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. I guess I'll just walk there, because I'm not exactly sure the best way to get there from from where I'm at.
Time to go.
Do 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 do. All right, let's go.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
I have no idea, Zim.
What are you talking about?
And how am I
look
showing
like
off
I can take you
Kaza?
all to a fight? I just came here to give you something.
I was walking with
I'll
him.
be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook.
Nutrients.
The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet. A wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
I'm not gonna lie, that prep work for his food sounds annoying. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds, but it sounds kind of like a long, hard work. Yeah, wool scarf your older brother made it for forever ago, and it's really cool. Nice.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge.
Just a bit pricey.
I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
8 ounces, oh my.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever.
Whoops.
But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
Hi Vamp, how are you today?
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice.
I mean, Dia's family, apparently.
Esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter.
All's well,
In the
nice,
end,
nice.
He was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in
That's
the
pretty
sands,
bad.
then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on
Batman is half human, half
Maybe we'll be able to
bat.
find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
It is done. Let's go. And now at least it's 2 hours and 10 minutes to do Horizon Hangout event. Alright, first of all, let me go get that expedition done real quick. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Alright, done. But, excuse me. Alright, we need to go to this. We need to go to that. Yeah, nothing left, nothing timed. There's nothing. Alright, story. Faruzan, 5 endings. Let's go. Now, is she interesting? I have no idea. I forgot to say to give you one of your cookies if you could. That's okay.
Time to go.
Go to Pardis Di. Alright, doing it. I'm excused. Whoa, I can't believe it, man. Absolutely crazy, bro.
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
You not get the achievement automatically?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I
Hallway Hangout
to
event
see her,
featuring Faruzan.
I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
In a predicament, I see.
Oh, hey there!
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
Why do you think of me? I find it weird that the Hangout events are just from a different perspective. It's like you're looking at them straight on rather than like having your independent camera view that you always have. It's weird. It's weird.
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation? There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task.
Research banned by the Academia?
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Who's she?
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
You say very experienced.
Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
She really is a grandma. Wow. 100 years. Is she human?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit... strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Do we really have to invite her here?
Yes, Ksharawar and
Well, yeah, we
Spartamar
have to for the
researchers
hangout
are
event,
often
silly.
quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Faruzan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Did she get caught by the academia?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Faruzan for me?
Sure thing.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Our
hear about
task
your
is
headache, by the way,
important, but
Reaper.
not that
I just
urgent.
noticed your comment.
If
Sorry about that.
Faruzan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go.
And honestly, winter ending tomorrow is not something to be excited about, if you ask me. I mean, at least next week it'll be colder than January weather again. So I mean, like I can't, you know, it's fine. It's fine as long as the colder than January weather manages to keep persisting somehow. I can't complain too much.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Faruzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Ah, yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine.
You gonna sock somebody?
Madam Faruzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything.
I didn't say you,
I
Pichu.
very well
I said
know that it's those
Faruzan.
people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Faruzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
She looks so young.
Shh! She hates it when people call her young. Her body
That's kind of weird,
stopped
actually.
aging during the year she was gone. That's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
What in the world happened to her? So she disappeared for 100 years? Imagine hating people calling you young. Like, man, like, yeah, I want people to tell me, like, I'm old, man. I'm old! Frick you! I'm old!
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Ksharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Faruzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the academia? Are you feeling better now? I'm much better, Madam Faruzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
Better believe Tainari's a brat.
It's not Master's fault. It's good to be
Of course it's
hardworking, but
Tainari's
you
fault.
need to take care of your health.
I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him.
Good,
I'll also
good.
prepare some health supplements for you.
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary traveler?
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, madam.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Madame Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Like an internal academia dispute, this seems to have nothing to do with Tainari's request.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
Oh, it seems like she wants to say something. Please give me a moment with Kale.
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
Indeed.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Pardees DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharvaville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
Let's help her resolve her current problem first. Let's think of some way to get her to Pardees DI.
But if someone does complain to the academia, wouldn't it make Farazan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Pardees DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Pardees DI without stepping on the academia's toes?
No. I do have the makings of an idea. Let's observe the situation first.
Okay. I'm counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madame Farazan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Pardees DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the academia and...
Please, Madame Farazan, focus! Today's the deadline.
Actually, Tainari wants to invite her over to discuss some research.
Huh?
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right! Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research,
a fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system.
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it,
Writing
right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway.
How's the writing going,
I'll go inform my
Rattatas?
superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done.
The researcher leaves, clearly still having some doubts.
Phew. I think she bought it.
That was quick thinking back there.
Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madam Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? If the academia asks for any details...
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
You're hungry because you haven't eaten
I'll
enough.
let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the academia. If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
I mean, the start of spring does not mean snow is over for your Light Mind Jedi. You might still have some time for that to happen, but hope you get some good rest, man. Or, well, you didn't say you were leaving right now, but hopefully it won't be long, and you won't have to worry about doing the hard work soon. Wait, where am I going? Literally, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay, that makes sense. Imagine voting for Metroid Prime 4.
Master,
That'd be funny.
we're back! Huh? Where did he go?
You don't have to shout. I can hear you. Well, you got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to, pawn off various problems of mine onto others.
Onto others? What does that mean?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please, follow me.
Honestly, I need to eat something else myself. I just don't know, like... I've just been, like, debating all day, like, what should I do? Like, I don't know. It's kind of how this entire day has been for me. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do today.
Time to go.
Time to go. Arcata.
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
Don't be
fried
scared,
chicken.
Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata. It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame.
Oh, no.
Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it? Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look.
That Collier is just being racist to the half-breed? Oh, no.
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However, It seems the issue this time is with its transmission. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further, but Madame Faruzan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well. Each
What is
mechanical life
Faruzan
form
again? Is
very
she
different
Animo?
from the next.
Or
So
Cryo?
even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here. Carcata. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough
Animo,
check,
okay.
everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Faruzan.
Wait, she's a bow user? What? She do not strike me as a bow user at all. Like, literally, where's her vision? Is that her vision right there? It looks like a green crystal, but that doesn't look like a vision. Oh, there's her vision right there. Okay. X marks the spot. She don't look like she really does not look like a freaking bow user, honestly. Increase the movement speed of your own party members by 10% during the day. Oh. Cool. I'm bored now considering playing Paper Mario on a Switch. Do it, man. Do it. Paper Mario, good game after all. Always worth playing it. You should play the Paper Mario randomizer. That's fun. I highly recommend the Paper Mario randomizer.
Who knew that I'd encounter mechanical life form?
What am I doing? Oh, talk with Tainari. Duh. Okay, I'm stupid. Polly. Ah.
We'll wait here till Faruzan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her.
I also wanted to ask about her past.
Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description.
I mean, Super Sluggers is okay, I guess. I mean, I'd like to see them make another Mario baseball game, and I don't know. I feel like they could make it even better, personally, but that's just me. I don't know. Anyway, trapped.
Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code.
Well, I mean, that's probably true. I don't know, honestly. I mean, yeah, if they're on the same team, I guess, but just because they're on the same team doesn't mean they like each other. There's a chemistry aspect to Mario Sluggers, and like if the characters don't like each other, they'll play worse or something.
Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
Oh no, not the cognition.
she doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew, and everyone who knew her was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence.
To be honest, like Mind Jedi, I have no idea if there's a chemistry issue between Bowser and King K. Rool. I almost want to say they like each other, but I could be wrong about that. I have no idea. It's been a while since I played Sluggers.
Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events.
Speaking of Sluggers, USA winning 13-2 over Cuba, looking like they're gonna go to the finals. Oh boy, this is looking good stuff right now. Either gonna play Japan or Mexico in the finals. Oh boy, it's gonna be a it's gonna be an interesting one. What face? True.
Rather,
there is
she
no face.
sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a
I was
researcher,
once
she
born
must
without a
accept
face.
everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Faruzan is a true senior researcher in every sense of the word. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
I see.
Master, Madame Farazan's done.
Oh? Let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
Let's see. If it has collected parts before, yes.
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Karkata's issue lies with its restitution module. Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins.
From the ruins?
The creators of the ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it. The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be. Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
Why is that?
Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata. But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Oh, that is indeed possible.
Consumption of food, let's go.
How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been explored before.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
Ooh, headless chicken's nice. Where is the archaeology team currently stationed?
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert. Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it. Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said you pawned it off to someone else. Wait, don't tell me.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
Or Tainari? No.
A fully automated irrigation system. That's quite the task.
Master, can I help with anything at all? I can go buy things, prepare pen and paper.
Oh, you know, I seem to remember that you have a lot of homework today.
Huh?
Ew.
Oh, yeah. I do.
Well, hurry up and finish it so you can sleep early, or Faruzan will worry. That's the best thing you can do now to help.
Oh, okay.
Kolu. Very Kolu indeed. Very, very Kolu. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go places. Huh? No. Give me that. Oh, very nice. Cutscene time.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
We're not outsiders, she's a researcher from the Academia.
That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
Waste our time here like this. Let's wait for the researcher to come back first.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. So let's just see what we can find out from the people here. I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
Ask the villagers for information.
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
I wasn't about to proceed anyway. You was like, hello.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer? The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
Possibly.
Time to go.
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Alright. Next.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
It could be if you put your mind to it. After asking around, Faruzan starts to organize the information she has gathered.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you?
Can they speak of the hired villagers from Aru village as sandstorms dispersing?
To be honest, the ruins were difficult to excavate in the past, but they really are much safer now thanks to you. However, I'm more concerned about this Ruin Wanderer they speak of. Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird.
What's so weird about it?
It's a bit far away. And I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
I want to learn more about the legend of the Ruin Wanderer.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old. It's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
No idea, Just Toad. How long is it?
Is it noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice.
20
I can help
kilometers?
you
Dang.
research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey. I'd feel bad if I set you to work immediately. It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow. There's a tent that the villagers occasionally use to rest. It's a bit simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Yeah, that does sound really short, honestly. So yeah, I have to agree with that. You have to agree.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
Shorter than New Hampshire? Dang. Dozen years ago?
Yes. The timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several decades?
A restitution module.
That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before.
Seen such life forms before? You've encountered others besides Kata?
Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here.
A mechanical life form from 100 years ago?
Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly.
Why didn't you go investigate earlier?
Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently, and he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Carcata. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant.
That goes on, you hear faint sounds in the distance.
Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow. Not a single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
No problem. We'll see what happens, Redley. We'll see what happens.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. Just tell Faruzan to stop taking a year of my time here. I swear at this rate, this is gonna go as long as Shikken Yoin Haiju, because freaking...
Time to go.
My gosh, that was a long one.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what.
5. I have all 5 endings to do.
Who's there?
It's me, Kratos Arion.
I'm sorry. I'm just upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly.
This is tent you mentioned.
When did you get here? It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here.
You're discussing it over here because...
The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol.
The Faruzan hangout event, Redley? Because I don't... Last time you were here, I don't think I was doing Faruzan. I think I was on Dia. Are people who steal these relics?
Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night? Also, where's Faruzan? Why isn't she with you?
Yeah, how is this a hangout event if she's not even with us?
Right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
I know I saw you change it. What is it again?
Sorry. Madam Faruzan.
You were all making
Why
so
are you a
much noise
trash
that I couldn't
killer?
sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what's going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever. So I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We're heading back already?
Yes. We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that. We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
Bum, bum, bum. Turn to the temporary camp. Okay.
Time to.
You got it. You got it, man. We're gonna go to the
Time to go.
temporary camping, dude.
Thanks for dealing with them.
Oh wow,
Now,
you're still gonna be
I found
alive in
something good on my
2123?
end.
Dang.
These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous
You already
traps
buy
and
your plane
contraptions
tickets,
having
Just Toad?
already being triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close
Hopefully you got a good
earlier.
deal out of it.
The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage and the ruins don't belong to the same
Hopefully you
era.
got a good deal going 100 years in
Instead,
advance.
It must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago.
Well, not
It
yet.
could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher.
You can decipher
The
coded
answer
messages?
may lie within those pages. It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
Farazan gets to work at deciphering the code.
Just a bit more. Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help! Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
How dare you?
What's that sound? Wait. The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated?
Oops.
That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism? Never mind. We have to focus on saving lives first. I'll cover them. You go stall the Ruin Wanderer. ... What? It ignored the Traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate? Need to give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on!
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings! Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself. Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say?
Filipino
Now,
restaurant
is that
microwaves their
because you won't be
food?
able
Aw.
to sell it for much?
Farusan, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
What? But slander's so
You wrote these
fun.
excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
I don't recognize that thing.
Nathan Basin
January
Key,
3rd,
nice.
Excavated 5 tenths. January 5th, 3 tenths sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent.
So, tent.
You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
Tried to tell her to break trash, but
I
said
don't know
kill
what
trash
you're
instead.
talking about.
You lack the curiosity
Killing trash
befitting
sounds
a man of
cool.
knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous. Curiosity? Respect? I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid!
Behind you?
Why is it moving again? Run!
Don't die. Farazan, watch out.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
Elias! Hi. Gen Impact, indeed. How are you?
Long time no see to me.
Wait, do I get to kill it? No, I don't get to kill it. Why? I want to kill it, though. It won't let me kill it.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow,
Look at the paper on the ground,
you're
never mind.
still alive.
Huh?
Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately,
paper I gotta
likely
read?
won't be
Okay,
able
I'll-
to welcome you
I'll
home when
try.
you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
Farazan has a mom, impossible. I know, right? She's a grandma. That's crazy. That's...
Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. One decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
Even though they all had passed on, they still prayed for your safe return.
The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right?
Tamimi?
Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace.
Dot dot dot.
Tainari told you what happened to me, right?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
Yellow note? I mean, there's multiple notes. Neatly pen note? Oft corrected note. To you in 100 years. Wow. Crazy, man. Read all letters sent to Faruzan. 5 Primogens. Can you say Shri J. Wardena Puricate? Was I close? I have no idea. Talk to Tainari.
Time to go.
You got it. I'm talking to Tainari.
Time to go.
You're back.
Hello?
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Faruzan?
She died. Tell the whole truth. Keep Tamimi a secret. Tell everyone everything that happened in the desert.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here.
Olu.
And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Wait until 1 day later. Bruh, it just became midnight. Alright. It's fine.
I'm back. What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame Faruzan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
Dot dot dot.
Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more.
Madame Faruzan, did these parts come from...
Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about. Well, it looks like you already know everything, but no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures. Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right, I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
I'll help too.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
All right, first ending, start over, new friends, a new life, a new beginning. All right, gotta access some more endings right now. Let's see. There we go. First 20 Primo Gems. Here? Okay, I kind of figured. Keep Tamimi a secret. Tell everyone the partial truth.
So Madame Faruzan has some other things to settle. Alright. And to think that Raid was doing all of those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
Madame Faruzan
The One
will be
Piece
able
is
to
real?
repair Karkata when she gets back, won't she?
Apparently only Farazan and I know about Tamimi. I mean, Zim, you literally told me how to get it. Of course I got it, silly. Let Farazan decide whether you... Anyway. Where? Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Gotta wait till the next day right now. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Your name is Oh, whoa. Hello, Oh, whoa.
I'm back. What? Is there to be no welcoming party? Madame Farazan, we're over here. That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization? Unbelievable. Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's unscrupulous hands.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened.
Told him about the archaeology, I told him about Raid.
Is that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course!
After Zim repairs, Karkata springs back to life. Is it the Sahara Desert? Because I have no idea.
Ah, we're here. Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret.
You don't plan on telling them?
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to accept the components,
Oh, Chile,
they'll probably
Atacama
still feel
Desert.
bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people.
You don't have to shoulder all this alone. Maybe you'll feel better if you share it with the rest.
It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardias DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me?
It'd be my pleasure.
Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep the secret.
You got it.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Oh, I didn't even notice the dot dot dot. It's like obscured, you know? Dot dot dot. Thought it was just an awkward pause for a second there. Would you rather visit Tehran, Iran? No. No and no. I'd rather be out of war zones, not in a war zone. Like, Tehran, Iran's not exactly a safe place, and then a war zone? Like, no thanks.
Yeah, I'm home.
What about you, Just Toad? Where would you go? I'd rather hear where you would like to go. Because I wouldn't want to go to either of those places. Looking back, Farazan, where once she was adrift on the sea of time, she has found her home shore once again. Alright. Okay, so that's all of that. Alright, time to roll backwards again, I guess. You gotta go talk to Carly now. Oh my gosh, Carly. Both have pros and cons. They do? I'd like to hear about it.
What now? Master said there's I feel for Madam, but if I get her in trouble...
Hope we resolve our current problem first.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
I can stay and help Farazan.
Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary.
You don't have to force yourself. Let's observe the situation first.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I have to use the bathroom. I'm probably gonna do that soon.
I think I can sympathize with them.
After the set of cutscenes is over.
The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all.
I specialize
That
in
said, will I be troubling you?
solving problems.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
Tell me more about the Harvatat course. Let's hear what the collaborative project is about.
I don't know if Tainari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
You only said you're a very senior researcher in the field of mechanisms.
She has been invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kasharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the current Kasharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts. The representative of Kasharawar recommended you to them, Madame Farazan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh, my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kasharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Wouldn't hurt to hear them out.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Well, since both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madame Farazan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kasharowar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii.
Take it there, I can help out.
Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
Okay, good. Okay, I will be right back. To be right back. Still debating if I should eat something else. I am still hungry, but like anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back. Whoop.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The evening breeze is like a melody.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The evening breeze is like a melody.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
What are you talking about?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Your theory is just
Well,
putting the cart
your
before the horse.
perspective is just tunnel visioning.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What is the best way to handle the frenzy?
Well,
Your theory is
your
just putting the cart
perspective
before
is
the
just
horse.
tunnel visioning. Well,
Your theory
your
is just putting the
perspective
cart before
is
the
just
horse.
tunnel visioning.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Anyway. Alright, should
There
we
are
go?
leaves around.
There's leaves around. Oh no. We got 3 more endings to go. About 50 minutes left as well.
Time to go.
Ah, fun. Very fun. Huh!
Madame Farazan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara
Wait,
Crafts
what?
many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable. Oh,
By any chance, has it been very difficult? Has it been very difficult for you to get funding for your research?
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be
I'm just gonna
as
say
big
to
as
get
you
funding
want
for
it
your
to be.
research, but out of
I
context.
guarantee it.
that's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Talk to the staff at Akara Crafts.
There we go.
Alright, Akara Crafts, let's
Follow the
go.
wind.
Sure, Twisted. What things did you make, my dude? What'd you make, man? What'd you make? Whee!
Momdu,
Nice.
the one I recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madame Farazan?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But if
All
they're
right,
too
Twisted, sounds good.
complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
I remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
The contraptions in my notes? I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself.
Farazan starts a sketch and cut.
Oh, you're done already?
That is a thing indeed.
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anise that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to...
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Okay, then.
Momdaus gathers the nearby volunteers over and Farazan
And that's
explains.
how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
Oh gosh. They were lured in by the promise of different toys, so they were lured in by the promise of new cards.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Children start to play with Pagoda Stack.
It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Ooh.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks
done this time. Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time, we'll add 2 more
Oh,
layers,
Jesus,
making
7
7 layers in
layers?
total.
That's a lot. I'm on my 3rd one now, Redley.
Momdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Let's give this a go as well.
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madam Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now.
Tell them to talk
Are
faster.
you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Aw, we don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out.
Just about? No, I don't.
Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
127?
Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly. Let's see how well they do then.
Shut up, you granny.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course! I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making.
Should I come back in 2 days then?
You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Thank you for what? What was that achievement for? Guess correctly, the smallest number of moves it will take to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack. Nice. Epic first guess right there. Okie dokie then. Leave Port Ormos.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardis Di as quickly as I can.
Oh yeah, about Anis.
Anise. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, how much she learns will really depend on her.
Why don't you take her on as your student?
Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawa. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run.
I see, I hadn't considered that.
However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
About the collaborative project.
Oh, I I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anis's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Try to be accurate and detailed, try to keep it simple and fun.
You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Whoa, 2 days. Wait until 2 days later. That's a lot of waiting I gotta do, though. And now we gotta do a bit of waiting. Here we go. It's gonna be waiting time indeed. Oh, yes, we're gonna be doing a lot of waiting now. Oh, yes, we're gonna be doing the waiting now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Waiting. Oh, waiting.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Heading to the
wanderer.
conference. Let's go.
Time to go.
It's conference time.
Into the wind.
Alright, Farazan. Hello. I'm here.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time.
Grand and lively event gets underway.
And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Oh, I see.
I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned
Pichu,
creatively.
it's actually
Not
39
bad.
minutes.
Let's look at the next page. If you fold an origami bird like this, it'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa.
38 minutes.
You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
The principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development.
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to play too.
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
Popular and lively event continues.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Farazan, how can I make mine fly further?
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again.
Wow, it really did fly farther.
Madam Farazan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Of course
Hello,
you will.
Friday Night
If you
Funkin'
become a
girlfriend, and
researcher,
hello,
You
Redley.
can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the academia. Wait, which Darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case,
Oh?
it wouldn't be Haravatat.
Why, oh?
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the future and fold even better origami birds.
I want to make even more awesome mechanisms.
Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties too. For example, Haravatat specializes in... Pay
Kratos
attention,
is the
children.
name indeed.
Children?
What's up? So these early learning toys are a success, however they are recruiting students might be an issue. What's up, Redley?
How did this happen?
What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like? Does that mean that we won't get to learn about the things we do like?
No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really.
Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms and elemental monuments.
Let me watch your abyss attempts when you do them, since clearly you aren't going to finish it. You don't know that. Wait, I got an ending. I didn't even read the text. I didn't read the text. Oh, I'm so sad. I didn't read the freaking text like a dummy. Wow, Farazan's specialty. That's amazing. That's so cool that I got a Farazan specialty. Alrighty, then let's go. You hear my reaction how cool it is?
Say hi to Tainari and Kale for
So about
me if you can.
Kasharawar.
You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all.
And why do you refuse to join them?
Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate knowledge. When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Kasharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research.
Earn a
I'd
nursery
rather
so
stay
long
in
as the pursuit of
Haravatat.
knowledge brings you joy and fine
It's
with it,
much
but
more
won't you
convenient for me to
consider
access the
Haravatat's
materials
class
I
are
need
very
for my
interesting
research
too?
here. Still, the funding that Kasharawar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget
Do you have any
directly from
ideas?
the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help,
Doesn't
2 days will
change.
be enough for our work.
Try to be accurate and detailed. Oh, okay, okay, this is where it changes.
You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank
Oh,
you.
how you missed a T.
I'll
Aw.
take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
And now we wait 2 days again. Whoop. Twice actually because you missed it there too at first. Aw. That's okay, it happens. I'm not even waiting 2 days. I'm waiting almost 2 days. Oh boy. Oh well, that's okay. We'll just wait 3 more minutes. I don't know, Pichu. You have any ideas? I don't know anything.
Time to go.
I'm a brain dead clueless man.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly...
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after a...
Sounds the same so far. And lively event
To
gets
sum up,
going.
the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
How do things turn out like this?
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
His name is
well,
Camel.
We've
Oh, no.
prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Farazan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
Forget it. I don't think anyone.
Why
would
does no
be
one ever say
interested.
I should go home and
GITCG?
take care of my children.
GITCG. Launch event ends on that note.
How did this happen?
Like, I wish I could fall asleep
Forget
standing up
about getting
sometimes.
opinions from others. No one even wanted
Just
to
kidding, I
stay
actually
and
don't.
try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
I must apologize too.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have
Redley,
anything to do
don't
with
do
toys.
that.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal.
No,
the
your name is
branch
Camel.
master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes, I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably
I
have
didn't
to
read
send
that.
in a separate application,
My bad.
but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
Did she just make a heart with her hands? Oh boy. Knowledge is wealth. All knowledge will find its use. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, next ending. Yep, we're on the last ending. Alright, now we just gotta go back over here. I don't know what conversation I need to select for this, so we'll see.
What now? Master said there's no feel for Matt, but if I get her in trouble.
Don't get her in trouble.
But if the academia, do you have some way to invite
Let's
her
observe
over
the
to
situation
parties?
first.
Okay then, I'm counting on you.
Like this?
I have to teach students from her
Spiral Abyss.
or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madam Farzan, we're back. Sorry for
Is this
asking
new?
again, but well, since you're asking me,
Please, Madame Farzan, focus.
Oh, okay, it's not new.
Why that?
yeah.
All I tell from Mon's at the Sumeru.
Wait. Also, there isn't
I know, right?
A fully
fully automated.
Precisely. I saw a similar.
I love
mechanism
fully automated systems.
Fret not.
An official proposal. I'll go
Okay.
inform.
Sure.
So your leaves clearly still having some doubts.
Phew.
That
Even
was
though this
quick.
is our who knows?
Wow!
Huh? If I'm right,
No, you're not right. Am I on the right track? Oh, okay, I gotta restart. I did it wrong.
What now? Master said there's no feel for, but if I get her in trouble.
Let's help her solve her current problem first.
Yeah, that would. But I'm sure he'll say, huh?
I can stay in
So
Hellfire's
if I
on.
also stay in hell.
Not to force yourself.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The traveler said that.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more.
It's no trouble at all.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or do I...
I know about the Haravatat course.
You might have heard of it before.
Okay, we're on a new track
academic
now.
faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really, understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
Direction of research.
In summary,
Remember
I mean
what?
to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings.
Redley, it's not going
and
to take
unearthed
that long.
documents.
Why not just hang around?
It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Ksharuar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
Okay, fine. Tell Jin I said hi. So, this subject is what you might call sunset industry.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
Ah, if only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Wait, I have an idea. Kale needs to learn how to read, and you need to teach a course. Kale needs to learn how to read!
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
He said, yo, what's up? He heebie-jeebies. No, I mean, what? Oh, not much, man. Just like, you know, on the grind, man. Can it be a public course? Does she have to hold this class in the academia? Yeah.
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed
Goodbye.
to them.
Dang.
If I
Okay,
start
bye,
a reading
Redley.
course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her.
Alright, talk to Kale. Let's go. Okay. Go to the entrance of the academia. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah. Windstrider.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this?
Did I end up giving her a bad idea?
No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall.
I hope you're not trying to bash your head against the wall to learn reading.
Sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different from how she treats researchers.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it. But it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spontamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she's a teacher with no students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
So you're scared of her because she keeps asking to become her student?
It's not that. Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds like something a grandmother might do for her granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
I mean,
Kale, Traveler,
a little
thank
bit.
you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That was fast.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
Were they convinced or were they coerced?
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
I'm sorry to hear that, Reaper. Get some sleep, my dude. Our real learning objective is to teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
So other than teaching materials for children, what other learning methods does Kala use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
We got teaching methods sorted out. How do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old a story?
Even a Centaurian like you finds that tale old. How old is the story exactly?
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Tired.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too, Zem. I'm a little bit too.
Over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
Is that Nahida?
A long and
That's not
madly
Nahida. That was
ungrammatical
Farazan.
Why is the cover so colorful?
I swear her hair
Is
looked
this
like.
your first time seeing a
I
light
swear it
novel
looked like
made?
Nahida for a
Oh,
second
they're
there.
the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Academia seems cool for learning things. On the other hand, they seem
One
really
shouldn't
strict on
judge a
what
book
books
by
getting
its
read.
cover after
Probably
all.
wouldn't allow Strawberry Panic.
Maybe browse
What's
through the
Strawberry
books
Panic?
here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander
Academia is
Brigade.
stupid.
When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
They commit mind control, so no thanks.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
The doctor freaking runs the
Now, I've
academia. I don't want
only skimmed
anything
through a
to
few
do with a
pages,
doctor.
But it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
There might be people out there who will. It's for readers who don't care about plot.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias?
Those are what we call tropes. I was not expecting the word isekai to come up in this game, but okay.
Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
Are you out there who will?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Thanks, Pichu.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
You recognize it as the latest volume with a single glance. Is she embarrassed to admit she likes books like that?
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
He's able to say those phrases in such a serious tone. I guess it's a language researcher from Harvard for you.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
It's because such names are cool. I think it's because such names are fancy.
So there's no deeper purpose. Hi. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
Most popular book back then.
Yes. A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends.
Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing
Had
today?
many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100
Feeling
years
good?
ago.
That's good to hear.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
Paradise Lost?
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait. I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of
Treasure
Treasure Street
Shariar
mention
is
that
a
name before.
pretty cool new Tales
I mean,
game.
It is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, I play on PC, Jonathan. PC. What's wrong?
You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Tarzan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What
That
if
book-
she uses ancient text as teaching material?
That book's only 100 years old, Kale. I doubt this counts as a book written in ancient language.
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
I'm doing everything, Pichu. If I have to go over, I'm gonna go over. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, Jesus. That was a bounce. I took a bounce, man.
Fifth volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found it.
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not, I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book, I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not.
No, I'm
This
not
book
sure
was
at
sold
all.
together
What
with
do
a
you
whole
mean, am
bunch
I
of
sure?
antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the mantra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
Right not. It doesn't look valuable.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first.
Tarzan quickly flips through the pages.
Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
Who's the passerby in any case?
That's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Farazan? Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Go to the Puspa Cafe. Alright, you got it. I'm going to the cafe now, jumping up into the air. Going to jump into the sky. We're gonna go up into the sky. Boom. Hello there.
Another day, another empty room.
Oh no, not the empty rooms.
Excuse me? But are you Mata?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
That's exactly why it is on PC, Jonathan.
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than The Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shariar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time? Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You know, I think you don't have to worry about that. Story's decline might not have been due to the changing trends. It doesn't matter if it's a classic or fad. What matters is that you like it.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first. But in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
Problem here is not actually about improving your reading skills, but I suppose the principle is the same.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interests and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times, and yet 100 years as far as history is concerned is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
You should think about the present first. You should think about your income first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about the Legend of Antara then?
No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
I propose appreciation of popular literature. Perhaps analysis of popular literature might do the trick.
My, it sounds like we've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now, then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. Ah, but if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories?
Dark history.
Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about,
suddenly?
Pichu? You're gonna ignore the whole dark history thing just for now. It's good to reminisce on an old tale in a while.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
Optimal solution. Stories of the past. Tales of the past remain radiant even now. Alright. It is time to talk to miHoYo. No, I'm just kidding. We're not talking to miHoYo. We don't talk to miHoYo. We don't give him the attention he needs. We go somewhere else. We go do Spiral Abyss. Wait, I gotta go claim my last rewards. Oops. 20 more Primo Gems. Very nice. Well, we're not done yet, but yeah, 30,489 Primo Gems, 54 Fates. 16 Acquaints, man. Oh boy, crazy. Absolutely insanity. Okie dokie now. I don't know how long we're gonna be on this one, but it's gonna be a thing indeed. I don't even know. Alright, floor 11, chamber 1. If you choose to continue, your challenge will continue from the last stage progress. Let's do it. It is time, man. Crit rate and crit damage, absolutely. Alright.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Bop-a-doo. And you're just immediately dead like that. Amazing.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
Oh no, he's going in.
Nice and spicy.
Dude, I actually cannot believe he's going in like that. Truly insane.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh my gosh, did you know his sword? I didn't know his sword. Hi, Redley. How are you doing? Easy as pie. Nothing to it.
Time to go to work. One with nature.
Why are you spread out? I don't like that.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Okay, there we go. That's a little better.
Solidify.
And that's a little better too.
My apologies. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be
Vengeance.
mine.
You like Bird Scorpion? I love Bird Scorpion, honestly. It's so cool. Oh, that's a lot of...
Rack and ruin.
Dude, that is so many Abyss mages. Alright.
Time to go.
Would you like some of this? I would love some of this. Okay. Nope. They're dead. And you are next. Congratulations. That is the end of floor number 11-1. Woohoo! Time for the next floor if you know what's good for you. How about more crit rate and crit damage? That'll be cool. Alright. Okay. I don't know the answer to this question, indeed. Bro, just burn. Just burn, man. And then you just get some of this because, yes. Bro, what? Was I just like zapped in another dimension? What the frick just happened? That was so weird. There we go, dead. Then use Yoimiya on 11-1-2. Hydro Shield plus Pyro Area plus Sad Bofa. Indeed. It seems like it'd be pretty sad, honestly.
Falling leaves. Night into the wind.
Now this, I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go.
My apologies. Kami-Satorat. Beg for mercy.
Alright, beg for mercy. Oh, this might not be a very good one. I get the weird feeling this one's not gonna be a fun one. Alright, sweet.
This is order.
This is order.
Shudder.
I literally interrupted my normal to use my skill. That was great.
Crush. More speed.
Great efficiency.
Whirling snow. Beg for
Okay,
mercy.
boom. Why is Kazuha so injured?
Crush. Shudder.
Stabilize.
Alright, perfect, man.
Crush.
And there you go. This one got bullied by Yoimiya. I can imagine.
Shudder.
Oceanid Pichu, and yes, they are.
Crush.
They get reused a lot in a lot of things, including Golden Apple Archipelago and Spiral Abyss and random events and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that, of course. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Alright, this is the part where I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work, but I mean, we'll see.
Time's up. Everybody stand
Mostly the Hydro Q more than anything, I guess.
Witness
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain. Inazuma shines.
Done. Very done. Whoops, made up for 12-1-2. There's a chicken, don't worry, it'll be okay.
More speed. Shudder.
Well, I'm not sure about this one, but we'll see.
My apologies.
Order guide you.
Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. There we go, killed that.
Take
Easy.
flight. Sakura swirl. Beg for mercy.
And you're just going to absolutely get eviscerated. You're not dead yet, though. Why are you not dead yet? You're supposed to be dead. Oh, wait. What the frick is this?
Crush.
Oh. Okay, I mean, you know, it's cool too, I guess.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, I will take you out. Okay, I did not take he out yet. Not yet, sorry. False alarm. He is not dead yet.
Shudder.
Okay, die. Now we good? Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Do. Very perfect indeed. And done. Oh, I know. There's an achievement for doing that, Redley. There's an achievement for that. Blobs, also Ayaka, what were you afraid of? I was afraid of everything. Hate Hydra Cube. I mean, should I look at the opponents before jumping into it? Or should I just go in completely blind? Welcome to Funland. No? Okay, I won't. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, I'm ready. Character energy recharge, going. Let's do it.
Your coming was foretold.
This'll be easy. Oh my god, my dryer just went off. That was great. Did you hear that?
Now you shall.
So regrettable.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Oh no, not an abyss, Harold. Anything but that.
You're toast. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. He's gonna die.
Body and mind. Rain.
Alright.
Shine down.
Wait, what? Oh, it's an icy one. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Alright.
witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm just gonna freeze you now.
Body and mind.
I'm just gonna freeze you now.
Let's light it up.
I forget what side Cryo 1 was on. The one you get by 12-1. That's okay. I could have yuled it to death. Cryo's weak to Claymore, remember?
Dance with me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright.
The show's only just begun.
The show's only just begun. Wow.
Embrace the ice.
Kind of amazing, actually.
Take flight. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Alright, I want my vengeance. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Bro, I'm literally trying to freaking... Oh my gosh, let me freaking hold E! Oh my gosh, I couldn't even hold E right there. It's so bad.
My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Anyway, that was cool. Was not allowed to hold E there.
At least you were here to watch.
Alright, cool beans.
Beg for mercy.
One with nature.
And then you get some of this.
Adorn my night.
And then you get some of that. And then you get some of this.
This is
You get some order.
Whirling snow. Sunburst
Alright,
swirl.
so this gives you 6 from roads for 36 star. Why?
Crush.
Why would that be? That'd be 601, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Alright, your turn. Oh frick, I'm running out of time. Why am I running out of time actually? Oh no! Oh no, I'm actually literally running out of time. Why am I running out of time? Help! Okay, this is not good. I didn't realize I was running out of time. This is not good at all. No siree. I don't know, man.
Take flight.
Imagine running out of time. Oh yeah, okay. I have to retry. I ran out of time. Alright, maybe, we have to go do that? I don't know.
There is no escape.
I have no idea, man. I'm ready for this.
Rain cutter. Rain out.
I didn't even think I was doing bad on time, honestly. That's the weird thing. There we go. And then you get some of that, because yes.
Everybody stand back. Let's nice and spicy.
And then you get some of that.
Let me weave you a verse.
And you get some of this. Very nice.
There is no escape. Torn to
Oh
oblivion.
yeah, oh yeah, let's go, man. Let's freaking go.
Teamwork is
Alright,
dreamwork.
your turn. I'm just gonna smash you a few times.
Bubba, get them.
There we go. Roll buzz. You really missed that, Bennett. You really missed that, bro. I'm so disappointed in you, Bennett.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay, done. Trial hero to open errors, please. Nerf. Your phone bullies your message even now. That's why you should turn off the autocorrect, man.
Care for that dance?
One with nature.
Dance with me.
Alright, dance with me. The whole costume now. We don't need to dance that badly.
Coming to art. Sumetsu.
Alright.
Beg for
Boom.
mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
You were here to watch.
I don't want to bow before the abyss. Perfect.
Stabilize.
Perfect. And you get some of that.
Crush. Take flight. Beg for mercy.
I will pull you in a little bit closer now.
Crush. Whirling snow.
Oh man.
Beg for
Dude,
mercy.
Eula, come on, man. There we go. And you can get some of that. And you can get some of that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Get some of that. I will absolutely murder you, I guess. And then I'll do some of this, and then I'll do some of that. Gotta spam those elemental skills. You know what I mean.
More speed.
Okay. There we go, Zhongli. Good job.
My apologies.
I missed that. Good job. Alright, we got this. This is easy.
Crush.
Absolutely crush. Extra energy, please. And dead. Now the question is, should I do that again? I feel like I should do that again, honestly. Because the energy recharge would be nice, you know, it'd be helpful. But I don't know. I don't know, man. When a character's HP is greater than 50%, attack 30%. Frick you. Frick you, game.
Illusion
Oh, hey, Magu Kenki, my favorite. I love Magu Kenki. Very Magu Kenki.
Light it up.
Alright, I want some Bennett action, thank you very much.
Going in.
There we go.
Rain cutter.
And there we go. There we go.
There is no escape.
I usually don't have this team going up against Magu Tenki, so this should be interesting. Okay, Bennett Circle ran out a great time. But that's okay.
Nice and spicy.
Let me leave you a
Okay.
No, my sword.
Bro, I hate when Magu Tenki freaking does that.
Shine down.
Alright, just do
Now
that.
you shall perish.
Nubbed. What do you mean nubbed? Like I said, that extra ER might be pretty handy, I'd say. My health is not good. Health definitely could... Oh, I hate these guys. I actually hate these guys. Riot and Ashram team would be better on this side.
The birds call. One with nature.
Riot and Ashram team would actually be better on this side, because these guys literally suck. This is why I need C6 Eula.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Whirling
Yep,
snow.
I have that PTSD going right now and everything,
Freeze
you
to the
know.
core. Eye for an eye.
Okay. Really? That one didn't die? Okay. Bro, get hurt. Thank you. Oh, a new enemy.
Gather.
What the heck?
Take flight.
I will.
That's so weird. Awkwardly close camera.
Crush.
When is it not awkwardly close camera, to be fair?
Sakura swirl.
Now these guys,
Whirling
these guys I just need to melt
for mercy.
constantly. They're annoying. And that's okay.
Adorn my night.
Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The extra criminal from this abyss.
Shudder.
That's so weird.
Nature.
Why is this enemy not literally anywhere at all?
Gather.
I just don't understand that actually.
Sumetsu.
And you
Vengeance
can get
will be mine.
absolutely demolished because I said so.
Rack and ruin.
Okay, let's go.
More speed.
Don't disappear on me. Don't disappear on me like that. Bro, you're being annoying right now. Just die. Alright, done. Easy, peasy, lemon, squeezy. I actually thought it was going to be a lot worse than that, but it was not. To defense? Okay, heck you.
Illusion.
Wow, a ruin guard.
Witness the power of Gawa. Know my sword.
Okay.
Rain outline.
There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And Ryan gets her health all back. Easy.
Shine down.
Literally easy.
Let me leave you a verse.
Okay.
Know my sword.
No, my sword indeed. Would you like to die?
Now you shall.
I know, single ruin guards are very funny. I have to agree with that actually. Alright, that was easy. Single ruin guards in Abyss are always vaguely threatening. Sometimes. No, not the wee nut. Not the wee nut. Oh no. Not the wee nut. How do you even? How do you even?
We'll have order.
How do you even? Literally, how do you even?
Take flight.
How do you wee nut? How do you kill wee nut? How do you kill wee nut really fast? I need C6 Eula to kill wee nut fast.
Beg for mercy.
I don't even know if C6 Eula will actually help me with wee nut.
My apologies. Embrace
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Help, help, help. Oh jeez. Too much HP. That's how much it has.
Whirling snow.
Stabilize.
Shudder.
Oh, let's go. All right, we got it.
Freeze to the core.
Yeah, you better freeze to the core, man.
I condemn you.
Ah, this is why I need C6 Eula, man. This is why I need C6 Eula, man.
Solidify.
Oh, this is so stupid. I'm actually gonna like lose. Yeah, sure. Tell me how much HP does it have. I don't care. Oh, it's not really a spoiler. honestly.
Whirling snow. Ah!
Stabilize.
Oh, frick you. I didn't mean to do that.
Crush. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay. I mean, that was cool. That barely did any damage. Amazing. Truly amazing. If I can get this thing on the ground, I might have a chance.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Okay.
My apologies.
One with nature.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this actually.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I never seen it actually do that attack. I've always shot it out of the sky, but it's the first time I didn't do that. 1.9 million? Seriously? Wow. If I could have shot out of the sky, I might have had a chance with Ayaka and Eula's burst both ready. But I couldn't shoot out of the sky when I needed to the most. Ah. So sad. Really? Just retry. Just retry. That was just bad. Bro, I hate when... How have they not fixed this stupid glitch right now? Like, I swear. Like, the cooldown should not be carrying over into my retry. Like, that's so stupid. Apparently, it can sometimes just leave and not appear for up to 2 minutes straight. This is why I need that sick Eula, man.
No, my soul.
Alright, let's go. Okay, this Ruin Guard's taking a little longer this time. For better or worse.
There is no everybody stand back.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go. There we go. And you can die. You can die, monster, because you do not belong in this world. Bruh. I mean, okay. That doesn't really matter, I guess.
Solidify. Wind strike.
Beg for mercy.
That was kind of the wrong order, but whatever, it's fine.
Whirling snow.
I will
Have some order, man.
Shudder.
Eat a nice helping of order in the morning.
Beg for mercy.
One with
Alright,
nature.
nice.
Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies.
I don't know if that was even a good idea right there.
Crush.
The wind knows me.
And that's okay, because I don't know what the frick I'm doing right now. But yeah, that Redley, exactly that.
Beg for mercy.
Into the wind.
Shudder.
Bro, how do you freaking do the thing? I'm like spamming elementals right now. Dude, I don't understand. How do you knock it out of the sky? I feel like it's so inconsistent now. It's so annoying. I don't even know how you do it. Like, how do you knock it out of the sky? Like, what are the conditions to knock it out of the sky? It's just like random? Hope your elemental attacks knock it out of the sky and that's it, basically? Like, that's the stupidest thing ever.
Order guide you.
Truly. What orbs? Ay, ay, ay.
Into the wind.
Boy.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Time to do a butt ton of damage right now. Just kidding. Not enough damage.
Eye for an eye.
I mean, it feels like hitting them was just completely randomly, even though I was literally like covering the entire battlefield in attack. Make any freaking sense.
Go in.
Rain cutter.
Okay.
Rain
Okay.
outlines your.
There we go. I feel like the burst not good or something. I don't know.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Let's witness the power of good.
Okay. Boom. Perfect timing.
Remove all obstacles. Now you
Move
shall perish.
all obstacles. That was kind of weird hearing her say that before her burst quote.
Solidify.
Okay, we nut. We nut.
With nature.
Whirling snow.
Just get absolutely we nutted, man.
Beg for mercy.
Remember to always we nut when you can.
This is order. Gather.
Alright. Do this. And some of that. And some of this. Very nice. Alright. Good damage, good damage. The worst. Literally the worst thing ever.
Solidify.
Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Like, it's impossible to get him out. It's impossible to get him down. You literally can't get him down. It's like it just decides whether it wants to go down or not. Like, oh, this attack will send him down. This attack won't send him down. This attack won't. This attack won't. This attack won't. Freaking funny, man. So freaking hilarious, man. Jeez, la freaking Louise.
Going in.
Okay.
Rain cutter.
I love this one. Man. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, my sword.
I mean, didn't I literally? I told you in DMs, man. Like literally, the second this thing shipped. Oh my foot! Ow! Ow! My foot! Oh my foot! Oh, it hurts so much. I literally said like this is gonna suck once it's in an abyss, or maybe I didn't say that, but I definitely thought it. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I said anymore. Okay.
Crush. Shudder.
I don't know, Pichu. I might have to try whatever I can at this point, really.
Beg for mercy.
You remember you saying that? I might have said something anyway, I'm sure.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Shudder.
The wind knows me.
Okay, let's try it. I don't freaking care.
Gather. I will have
And
order.
we'll have order.
My apologies.
Not working. Oh wait, it worked! It worked!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
It actually worked! Okay.
Walk in ruin.
Nice. Okay. Let's get like one more there. This is not looking great, but we have a chance. We have a chance.
Shudder.
Okay.
Take flight.
Okay, that's good. That's good. More damage.
Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
Whirling shudder.
Okay. Where are you?
Beg for mercy.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Adorn my. Gather. Order guide you.
Take flight.
Okay.
Crush.
Wait, did it work?
Will be mine.
Is he on the ground? Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go! That wasn't so bad. That was okay. Like that was intimidating, but it wasn't that bad. Literally not that bad. Like it was like, okay, you know, There we go, baby. There we go. Let's go. Woo! of the reasons you wanted to see you fight the funny worm. Literally jinx it, you jerk. Giant weenet scares me. I hope it's not in the next abyss. I was correct. Yes, you misspelled abyss. I did? Bro, imagine your skill with Kaza flute. Your Eula burst out of range. I would have raged so hard if that happened, actually. Anyway, let's see.
Wherever in this world.
Black Serpent Knight, Rockbreaker Axe. That this seems to have once been a trusted guard of high standing in some land who wielded the power of Geo. Its attacks become stronger and fiercer when they hit shielded characters at the cost of its own health. Shielded characters, interesting. Considering I was using a shielded character, that was very interesting indeed.
I carry memories of my home.
That was cool though. That was cool.
It is the last.
Let's see. Elemental Mastery. Bad. Bad. Okay. Parametrics Transformer. Let's go. Let's donate all of our, oh yeah, I have 390 wolf hooks. I forgot to check that earlier. Alright, I'd say let's do our crystal chunks. And then we'll just do that. Nice boomerang effect there. Boing, 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 boing.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
This was necessary.
Wind strider.
You'll have to trust me. It was very, very necessary indeed. Alright. Done. Nice rewards there. Because I didn't want to, Redley. I didn't want to. Whoa, hold on now. Hold on. She didn't say that. I'm deleting that. I'm gonna delete the heck out of that right now. Oh boy. Deleted. Deleted the literal heck out of it. Oh, I need to get my Abyss rewards. Oops. Abyss rewards. There we go. And with that, 31,090 Primogems with 16 fates and 54 intertwined fates. I should totally accidentally do a 10 pull right now. Why I wish I could. This is why I wish you can convert intertwined fates into Primogems. I really wish you could. Like, I get not doing acquaint fates, because that would just be cheese.
The wind knows.
But they should at least let you convert intertwined fates into Primogems, I feel.
One with nature.
You want to use them on the standard banner? Go for it, you know? You want to just make sure you're not like one accidental button press away from doing a 10 pull, then, you know, that'd be great too. I don't really care if I do an accidental 10 pull on the standard banner, but the freaking character banner? I'm terrified. Pichu, if you want me to do a single pull on Dia, you need to give me 180 wishes worth of Primogems. That is the only way you're going to make me do that. Literally the only way. I will do one single pull for 180 wishes worth of Genesis crystals.
Time to go.
Anyway. No. If I do that, I would wish until I got the character. Actually, that's not really right, is it? Yeah, it is right. Now I think about it. Bro, any wish could be a freaking 5-star. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, I guess. So, oh wait, hold on. No, I'm not. Not yet. Not yet. Memories of the Heart. Complete a confounding conundrum and unlock all endings. 20 more Primogems. Let's go. Now we have 31,110. Nice. A lot of ones. Just want to be extra sure. I think we got everything we need. Yep. Look at my world quest. That's actually like gotten down quite a bit. Like I still need to do these Enkanomiya quests, but you know I didn't get the chance to because we didn't have enough time. But you know whatever. That could be for the 3.6 stream, maybe if 3.6 is lacking in content. We'll see. We'll see. There's always the occasional updates that are lacking in content, so maybe 3.6 will be that lacking update, and then we can maybe do some of the world quests or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It's always possible. Anything could happen. Anything could happen in a million years, you know? But, alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I get back, we shall reveal the winner of the Let's Play poll. So, last chance to vote if you haven't already, of course. And, yeah. I'll see you in a few minutes once I'm back from the bathroom. Congratulations, 36 stars. You're gonna take a nap. Okay, Redley, have a good nap. I'll see you later, alligator. Beep, boop, pop. And I'm gonna mute my... Okay, I'm back, and also I'm going to put you in a timeout, because that is incredibly rude for literally freaking no reason, so, yeah, no. Anyway. It is time. Well, it is almost time. I have to figure out what I'm going to do, actually, because, monitor capture doesn't seem to work anymore for some weird reason. I don't know why. I have to figure out how to do the Chrome browser. I'm going to see if I can do that. Let's see. Alright, we'll just do that. That should work, right? Close enough? Close enough. Or is it? No. You know what? I have that Chrome browser actually set up for like Hacksball streams. Hold on. Rename that. There we go. Let me do another thing. Hold on one moment. Girlfriend for telling you to shut up for no reason. Anyway, oh yeah, not that. I want this. I know the resolution's a little bit weird, but work with me here. Just work with me. Anyway, last chance, everyone. If you have not voted already, please do. This is your last chance to do it. I'm going to put that over there so that way chat's in front of everything. Okay. Also, hold on. I'm going to just pull that off the screen for a second. And I'm also going to go ahead and do things. The video in video is killing you. Yeah. I bet it's great, isn't it? It's gotta be great, no doubt. Anyway. Alright, that's the dashboard. That's the content page. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie then. That look good? Okay, I'm gonna expand this now. Let's see how that looks. That does not look right. Not look right, actually. Okay, ooh, a little too big there. A little too big there. Oops. Oops, wrong. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, that'll fill up the whole screen at least. Alright, here's the video. What do I play after Tales of Exilia? Hello, okay, there's my voice. Oh boy, I can't believe it. Alright. And now it is time. It is time for the results, everyone. It is time for the results. Okay. Clocking in at 20 votes, Tales of Exilia 2. Dragon Ball FighterZ with 3 votes. Star Ocean 1 with 2 votes. Pikmin 3 Deluxe with 4 votes. Okay, no shockers from Bravely Default 2, it looks like. So 17 votes for Bravely Default 2. 4 votes for Miitopia. 36 votes for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. 1 vote for Nier Replicant. And 10 votes for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Well, congratulations, Pichu, on your first... Is this your first win, actually? I have no idea. Congratulations on winning and getting Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as the victory doer. So, it looks like that is what we're playing for our next Let's Play. I don't know when I'm going to start that. I'm going to have to find out where I can get Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the cheapest. If it's all the same price, then I'll probably just get it from Best Buy, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, it's looking like that's what we're going to do. GG's on that one. Lots of votes. 36 to 20. That's the final vote total. Okay. That's how we'll label that then in that case. Joe, I'm sure you were very happy about that too. No, Pichu suggested it. Merp just added his votes to it. But, anyway, yeah. Congratulations, though, Pichu. And, yeah, I don't know when we'll start the Xenoblade 3 playthrough. I guess we'll start it at some point. I don't know if it's going to be next week or the following week. Let's see. What day is it? It's the 19th. I would say if I don't start it by next week, I'll... Again, it's gonna depend on where I get it from. If I get it from Amazon, it might not be until next week. If I get it from somewhere else, maybe I'll start at the end of the week. I don't know what we'll do. But anyway, you guys, Lewis and Joe, Pichu, GG's on everything, of course, and I guess that's it for Genshin today. I will have to re-upload the stream since we went over the 11-hour, 55-minute mark. See ya, Joe. Appreciate you, man. I feel like I was going to say something. I cannot remember. I don't know how the DLC is going with Xenoblade 3 right now. I hope it's finished by now, or at least going to be finished during the course of my playthrough. I would like to hope, but hopefully we'll see how it goes. I know it's going to be a long playthrough. Xenoblade 2 is anything to go off of. It's going to be a long playthrough. Rip my spare time. Rip everything, I guess, but that's okay. Gotta head to bed. See ya. See ya, Lewis. Take care, man. Yeah, guys, I'll see you all later. I'm going to re-upload the stream at some point, so I guess I'll just do my shoutouts right now and get everything wrapped up for the day. I don't have any Xeno emojis in my catalog, do I? Might have to fix that somewhere. I'm not sure what I'd replace, though. Maybe Joker, since, Persona 5 is going to be ending soon. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have to keep the Ferdinand emoji until 3 Hopes is done, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Kind of. But, yeah. You guys, thank you for being here at the end of the stream today. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, anyone present lurking if I didn't call your name, thanks for being here, of course. Shout out to Twisted J for the raid during the stream. Asher Tomato 4th for the raid during the stream. Shout out to... I don't think we had anything else from what I can recall. I don't remember any member milestones or any of that stuff popping up. Shout out to all of our Tier 4 members. Phoenix Edgeworth, AcroNX2, Lauren, and Gamer Mario 64. Who was also in on the Xenoblade 3, so, I mean, to be honest, we didn't even need Gamer Mario's extra votes. That literally was unnecessary. That was just, like, extra insurance, and that was kind of it, really. But Xenoblade 3 definitely won on its own merits, even without the extra votes. So, yeah, good job on that again. Xenoblade the winner, 20... What did I say it was again? Frick. It was 36-20. Yeah, it wasn't even close. It really wasn't even close. It was a 16-vote differential right there. So, yeah, again, good job, though. Good job. We'll start that eventually. I'll probably make announcements on that on Discord and the community tab at some point to let you guys know when that's going to start. So... Thank you, Pichu, for suggesting Xenoblade 3, and congratulations. I don't know if that was... You know what? I will check that real quick before I end the stream. Was that actually your first... Was that your first time winning a Let's Play poll? I must verify that right now. I do want to verify that. Suggestion leaderboard. Let's see. Are you on here anywhere? I don't see you on here anywhere. So, yeah, I think... Yeah. This is your first one. So congratulations on that. Congratulations on your first W. I'm going to update that list right now. March 19th, 2023. 52 winning suggestions. Lifetime. You are now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. You are now the 29th person to ever suggest a winning Let's Play. The first one since Danny back in June? May? April? I don't know. First winning one in almost a year, basically. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, I'm gonna add you that list right now too, since I'm already on it. Why not? Do 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 do. All right, you're on that list now. Congratulations, Pichu, for entering the list, immortalized for all eternity on the Let's Play suggestion leaderboard. Oh boy. Now, will you hit that second one? I wonder. Anyway, you guys, I hope you all take care. I will see you later, of course, and have a good rest of your day. Next Genshin stream will probably be sometime during 3.6, most likely. Especially if Eula comes. Especially if Eula comes. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye.